So, today we are seeing how much Dragon Age 2 we can play in one day. Most of you who are regulars here know that we're doing a full playthrough of Dragon Age 2, and most of you also know how many side quests I like doing, how distracted I get by shiny things. So today, we're seeing how much can one elven body take of Dragon Age? Woo! Oh my gosh! Well, GG's got us started over here. GG's like, aha, soul's that time? Well, take mine immediately. Can't keep it in my body. Need to get rid of it. Thank you so much for your soul and for 32 months of immortality. It is a pleasure to have you back in the Immortal crew and enjoy all the benefits of wisdom once again. And you've also added some time to the clock. So if I do exclamation mark thon, Elfbot should, Elfbot, come on. Elfbot should be popping out how much time it adds per sub and everything, but it's going up. You can see it going up. We got Scotty. We know that one. 55 months. It's been 55 years, Scotty. 55 years. You've been unable to escape my clutches. Have you been enjoying your immortal life? I hope so. I mean, 55 years of being here. Surely you would have gotten fed up of us already. But thank you so much for still being part of the community. 55 years of immortality down, says Scotty. Integer out of bounds to go. Literal eternity to go. That's what's happening. But you took us up back over 3 hours already. But if anyone hasn't gone to a thon sort of stream before, the idea is every sub, every tip, every bits cheered adds some time to the clock. And then usually you have a cap to the stream. So that's like a hard limit that the stream cannot be longer than. So our cap is 12 hours that all of you guys can add via all those ways. And we'll see how long we make it. If the clock runs out, then the stream is over and we're just going to be merrily playing Dragon Age until then. And I can't wait to see what happens next because I think we're at a turning point in the story. We spent so much time in Kirkwall and I'm like, are we going to leave Kirkwall? Or is the entirety of the game going to be in Kirkwall? Feels like we might leave soon. Maybe. Drama! Oh my gosh, Drama, 12 months! How the heck has it been 12 months? Thank you so much! And we've got Cha-Cha coming on back. That just makes me think of that new trending TikTok sound, which is, my name is Cha-Cha. Welcome back, Cha-Cha. Hopefully you can use my soul to enchant some weapons in Dragon Age. You actually reminded me we need to do some enchantment. Callie coming on in with the biddies as well and adding even more time. Well, that's it. It was 12 hours already. Not quite, but still, the train is going, and it's departing. If you are joining us aboard this morning service today, do make sure you have all items and personal belongings on yourself, and do not leave them on the train or the platform edge. Thank you very much. Anyone boarding for the Dragon Age-a-thon today, please make your way to Platform 2 for the Dragon Age-a-thon, beginning very shortly. Thank you, Callie. Oh my gosh, all these souls. How am I supposed to keep them all? How am I supposed to keep them all? Hi, Twit. Welcome on in. I'm at the start of your stream, and it's only 10:15 at night. Oh my gosh. Well, over here, it is 11:23 in the morning. Scotty, you treasure. I raise my glass to you. Oh, ye noble knight. Scotty's been here for an absolute age and has just decided to toss some gold at the stream as well. There you go. Scotty says onwards and upwards it did go. You're keeping us going. You're giving us even more hours of Varric chest hair, which I think we all know. That's why we're here. I'm solely here for Varric's chest hair. I don't know about you guys, and for Isabella's coconuts, which, by the way, there's a couple of new channel rewards today. Some things to like keep me going if we end up going for a long time, like making me cycle, because I have a little underdesk cycle thing, and then also feeding me. You can feed me, you can hydrate me, and then there is also a no thirsting over party members reward, where I have to not thirst over party members for 5 minutes, which is really difficult. It's so difficult, chat. I swear every 2 seconds I'm like, oh, Isabella, mi amor. Me and Isabella are the only ones who have actually had a proper romantic relationship at this point. I have tried to get on with Varric, and he's not having it. Apparently, he only has eyes for Bianca. Whatever's going on with that. Don't tell me, I have no idea yet, but my current working theory is that The soul of his lover is trapped inside his crossbow. Or something. I have no idea. Or the person that he loved is dead and he's doing some weird therapy thing using the crossbow where he's like, Bianca, you're right here with me. Let me polish you. I don't know. Either way, it's messed up. And he doesn't want to have any kind of fun times with me, which makes me sad. So yeah, Isabella is the only one who wants any of me at the moment. Although, Fenris, hello Fenris. I am liking Emo Elf Boy, and I am told Emo Elf Boy is romanceable. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, me and him, because I think I'm always quite openly nice to him, and he doesn't know what to do with that. Like, he was talking to me about his dark past, and I was like, oh yeah, that must be hard. That must be really difficult. And then I was being a therapist and being like, you've got to move on and you've got to get on with your life. Like, you're a free man now. And then he starts going like, no, I cannot move on until I have vengeance. And then got really angry with me. And then we had minus reputation going on. I'm just trying to help him. He needs to move on. But apparently not. Apparently, I'm not good enough. We'll see though. I'm going to keep plugging away at him. Apparently, even if you have minus relationship and they kind of resent you, even then you still get relationship options, but it's like a different kind of relationship, like angry hanky panky. Okay, Emo Elf Boy, I'm all up for that. This is fine. Mac is the first person ever to redeem the literally nothing reward. Congratulations, you get literally nothing. Can we get a round of applause up in chat? 100,000 channel points. I really hope you enjoy your insubstantial, inconsequential pile of nothing. It took you a long time to earn it, but there you go, you got it. Hold on to it. It's a great reward. For so long, people have been asking for a channel point redemption, which is just throwing away their points. So I'm like, okay, there you go, you can have it now. Bonnie Boy Blue! Oh my gosh, Bonnie coming back for a whole year as well. 12 months of immortality, and a glorious 12 months those have been. Thank you for supporting the channel, and enjoy your immortality as you head into a year's worth of wisdom. Your powers only grow. A saucy sorcerer enchantment. Oh my god. What is going on? You've already nearly added an hour to the clock already. Oh, ye sauciest of sorcerers. Thank you for 6 months. Enjoy your brand new sub badge in chat as well. It should be even more shiny and glowy than before. It should have changed color. You're going to like fabulous. But thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome on back. Oh my gosh. This sub train is over. I think we got to level 2. It's telling me that I got like some cute hype emotes, like cute animal hype emotes. I'm all ready for cute animals. Those dragons, they do be aging. Well, hopefully the dragons will just become OAPs and then we won't have to fight them. And then easy. Hi VX, welcome on in. A reminder, we are an English only chat. We have people from all over the world in the community, but we have a common language. So we speak English. If you're not speaking English, then my moderators can't moderate you. So it is one of our channel rules for that reason. Otherwise, someone could just come in and in Elvish be like, you ugly orcish-faced twazzock, and then we wouldn't have any idea what they were saying. So that is the reason why we say English only. Not because we don't appreciate other beautiful languages, but there you go. The only time where other language comes up in chat is when we're like talking about language, like the other languages that we know, and then I allow it for a short time. But there you go. But welcome on, TVI. Welcome on in. We are just about to start, potentially, a very long Dragon Age stream. So I'm very, very excited. How are you doing? Good morning. We're on elf only chat though, yes. We allow all sorts in here. We've even had dwarves in the chat before. If you can believe it, we've tolerated dwarves in chat. And humans who, we know how smelly humans are. We know how smelly they are. But I mean, I better get into Dragon Age. Not gonna waste your precious time over here that you put onto the clock. I'm gonna get into game. Dragon Age 2. So according to Steam, how many hours do we have on Dragon Age now? We have 33 hours in Dragon Age now, which is nothing compared to my Origins playthrough. My Origins playthrough is like 100 and something hours. But so far in 2, I think I've done way more side quests than before. Because I think one thing that I can't decide whether I like or not is that it takes place all within Kirkwall. And it's the same like couple of instances that you're in and you travel between. And I'm like, do I like that or not? I don't know if that was intentional or if it is because, I mean, a lot of people said in chat that they were running out of time and they sort of had to rush some of the elements. But yeah, I can't decide whether I like it or not because you get very used to Kirkwall, and I think you really have a sense of belonging in Kirkwall. And I know Kirkwall very, very well now, but it doesn't have that same feeling of it being like a hero's journey as Dragon Age Origins had, because you don't sort of start out in one place and adventure around and find new cultures and things. Like, it's all within Kirkwall, at least so far. At least so far. We'll see if we venture anywhere else. Oh, hi, Dragon Age. Oh. Suddenly there's just a dragon in my face, as usual. Reused scenes is definitely something I came to strongly dislike, as in reused cutscenes, or like, I think I've seen a lot of reused assets in Dragon Age 2 so far. Like, if there's a house, it'll generally be the same house model, just with barrels in different places. And that's fine, but I think it's just so often in Dragon Age 2 that I notice it. There are other games where I don't notice it because they'll slightly change it a little bit, but sometimes it's just like, here is the house, which is the same as the other house that you just searched. It is exactly the same thing. And if you're going into a cave, it's generally the same cave layout and everything. So that's the only thing that I'm like, okay, Dragon Age, all right, are you gonna make an effort here? But then, I think you have to be fair to the time that the game came out in. And I think that's how a lot of other games were at the time. Like, there was a lot of reusing of assets. It's not like a graphical masterpiece in any sense. Like, for its time, it looks amazing, and it would have been absolutely breathtaking when it came out. People would have been like, oh my god, the graphics of Dragon Age 2. But yeah, every game reuses assets, but I think Dragon Age 2, I've seen so many like exactly the same house build. So generally you'll have the same assets, but you arrange them in different orders and you change the layout of the rooms. But you will literally go into a house and it'll be exactly the same house with the rooms in the same order, staircases in the same place. So sometimes I'm a bit like, that and the inventory management so far, I'm like, okay, those are the things I dislike, and the only things I dislike. I think I prefer the combat in this, which in some ways I think it's because it's action-based combat and I'm used to MMOs, so running around and then pressing the ability bars and only really having to focus on one character. But I do miss the tactical combat of Dragon Age Origins and managing the whole party, because at the moment, at least, I don't feel like I have to switch between characters very much, because they're just doing their own thing and they do quite well on the kind of cantrips that they're doing. So I just let them keep doing them. And then I'm just there stabbing people in about 2 seconds. Maybe it's just me doing insane damage as a rogue. We'll never know. But yeah, I feel like it's aged really well. Like, the actual graphical look of it, I'm still impressed by it. How do you feel about the waves of enemies in every fight? Generally, I think a lot of them are filler. So they'll just be like, right, you just fought 2 waves, put another 3 in, that'll keep them busy. And there's not really much variation in enemy types at the moment. There's not really much variation in what you have to do as a player to get through the fight. Whereas Origins, there were times where if you didn't dispel a certain thing, you would just be smashing against their shield or whatever, or, you know, enemies that do big AoE, so you want to make sure characters are spread. But I'm not really finding that I have to put much thought into combat in Dragon Age 2. And as a lazy player, I kind of like that. But then from a game design perspective, I am feeling like, I don't really have to try that hard. Like, and maybe that's not as good in terms of game design, and you should be challenging your players a bit more. Though, I did die a couple of times last stream. There were a few fights that killed me, just because the sheer amount of enemies and there are a ton of AoE flinging around. The only time where I really struggle in 2 is where we have some kind of spellcaster against us. That's the only time where I'm struggling at the moment. The combat in Dragon Age Origins is more fun for me, but still, Dragon Age 2 has fun combat. I think I hated the Dragon Age Origins combat to start with. And I was on stream, so I was trying to be like, I'm not sure how I feel about this, rather than being like, I absolutely hate it. And I didn't enjoy getting into combat in the first one. And then gradually, as I went through that game, I actually really enjoyed micromanaging the characters and switching quickly between them and having to think tactically about all the combats, because sometimes if you don't position your characters correctly or you don't use a stun spell or something, then everyone's dead. But as soon as you figure out, oh, he does the fireball and I need to interrupt that, then that becomes really satisfying. So yeah, I think for me, I didn't like Origins combat to start with, but I was really enjoying it by the end. It's a little bit janky in Origins, but it is, I think it has the spirit of that kind of group combat going for it. Big fan of the combat in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 also. Oh yeah, Baldur's. I like Baldur's Gate 3 combat so far as well. I think it's going to get better as characters find more abilities. Especially like my main character, I'm mostly just using this stab and everything dies within 2 seconds. But here we are in the inn. What are we doing in the inn? Oh, we've got more side quests now. The continued Qunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concern appears matched by Arishok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Oh, Daddy Horns is angry again. Oh no. Return to the keep and tell the Viscount about Arishok's reaction. I don't know who we should go to first. This is main plot quest. Oh, Aveline wants to see us. We could go see Aveline. And Anders would like to talk. The little shit. I'm so mean to Anders. I feel like Anders is our, I was going to say Bastion, not Bastion. What's his face? Dragon Age Origins. I was always mean to him. Why have I forgotten his name? I'm so sorry. It's a brain fart. I was always mean to him. You know the one. That man. The guy with the... Alistair, thank you. Why is my brain farting today? But me and Alistair, I was always quipping at Alistair and telling him how stupid he was and what a bad tank he was. What an idiot he was. But it was kind of a love-hate relationship. I feel like me and Anders have that going for us. Also, I accidentally flirted with Anders. And now he's madly in love with me. But it was a prank, bro. It was honestly a prank. Chat was like, haha, flirt with him, and I did. So, yeah. Sorry, Anders. And every time I go and see him, he's like, I love you, but we can't be together. I'm too dangerous. He's got the whole Edward Cullen thing going for him. Yeah, he's very puppy dog whiny baby, at least at the moment. And that, you know, that ain't my thing, Anders.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it.
See, he's so sensitive.
I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
That's against the law. You think there's a plan? You think they're just not doing this for the fun of it? Yeah.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the Rite of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
That actually wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. But there's not an option that's sort of in the middle, like, there could be some truth to that. There's either they wouldn't do that or we must crush them. So I don't even know which way to go here. You're crazy. I don't think he's entirely crazy. I think he might be blowing it a bit out of proportion. But he's not totally insane. Well, I don't think they do that, but you might be right, but there's no option for that. So we must stop them.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself.
We can at least investigate.
He's the one who
there
did the
might be some
ritual on
truth in it.
Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
You had a run-in with him?
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
Well, he does sound like a bastard, to be fair.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people.
Worst type of villain.
Sir Ulrich's a sadist.
When they believe they're doing the right
Cold-blooded
thing.
as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
What are they, bored? Wow. Do you have a plan? Not all Templars are that bad. Most of them. Not all of them, though. Are they just bored then?
Don't
Why would they
Templars
do
have
it?
anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment mages?
No.
What are you doing?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A
I
secret
was there like,
entrance under the walls
why are
of
you
the
getting so
gallows.
close to my face, Anders?
Come with me tonight, please.
Social distance.
Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Tranquil solution, that sounds problematic.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem.
Oh dear.
To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I mean, yeah, I'll help you. It might just be him, though. He might not have any backing at all. It might just be one singular crazy dude. So, let's check it out, but let's not jump to conclusions.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are.
I don't know if I was
Our entrance
flattered
is
or
concealed
disgusted
not far
there.
from here.
We are his one bright light in Kirkwall, chat. I mean, it's kind of cute. He likes this. No one disagreed that this was a bad idea, so... It's fine. It's fine. As long as they're okay with it. I feel like Anders is one that I'm gonna get a lot of people commenting on YouTube like, why are you being so mean to Anders? He's a sweetheart. I'm sorry, it's just for the stream meme, okay? I don't really hate him that much. He's just a little soppy. He's a little bit too soppy for me. Alistair wasn't a bad Templar. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. He was a thoroughly good boy. Right till the end.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
No. I love Meryl so much. I know a lot of you are Team Meryl in chat, and I will join you on that. She's so sweet. I love these conversations because she's so innocent. And someone will bring something up and she'll be like, what does that mean? And Isabella's like, you really don't want to know, trust me. And she's like, no, really, tell me. And then Isabella tells her some lie about something, or like tells her what innuendo means, and it's just, oh, it's just the best. Accompany Anders to the secret entrance of the basements to the gallows. In Darktown. Oh, I'm in Darktown. All right, I will accompany Anders in the place where I already was. Professional. Hey Swelton, I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it. I just, as soon as I played Origins as well, it's just a world that I want to spend so much time in. And I knew from Origins, because of the amount of people saying in chat, that the combat would get better, that the story was going to get even better. And I know a lot of people have Inquisition or 2 as their favorite one. More people loving Inquisition, as far as I can see. But no, I'm loving it so far. It's been a while since I found a fantasy world like this that I can just sink into. Thanks, I was hovering over unfollow. I mean, worst game I've ever played. Absolute pile of trash. Have you seen this chest hair on Varric? Shameful, shameful. Not in my elven Twitch. Absolutely shocking. Oh, it's down here. Hey, okay. This is the moment of truth. Did I clean my inventory? No. So at the end of every stream, I'm like, okay, before we come on next time, I'm going to go and I'm going to do some buying and selling, and I'll put some things in chests. The next time I come back, we're going to have like fully geared out characters. All my inventory's going to be clean. No. This is why we need to extend the Dragonathon, so that I can spend 17 million hours doing inventory management. Of all the people to pick on, Varric, oh, he's my favorite. I'm just salty because he won't romance me, Swalton. And I posted a TikTok of the first time I met Varric, and I was like, oh, why do I like the dwarf? And everyone in the TikTok comments is saying, oh, it's such a shame you can't romance him. And I thought they were joking. I replied like, haha, you're funny. And they said, no, really. Varric is not a romance option. In Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, you cannot romance him. And I'm sad.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Well, my inventory is very full, so
I'll be back when I'm ready.
I might just go
I'll be
deal with
waiting.
that. See you, Anders. He's literally gonna stay there and just stand there ready to do justice. There are some vendors down here. There's like an alchemy guy up here somewhere I can sell to.
Here you got a nice little
Tom, you sell something. He's got poisons. I don't think I can sell to him. We'll have to be going to the markets, I think, unless you've got some dodgy wares.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Maybe it's time for me to go home.
Maybe it is. You sound like you need a lie down. What do you mean? What do you mean? My favorite thing is when you click on Fen and he goes,
Hawk.
and you can catch him in a cycle where he'll just go hawk, 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 hawk. And I'm so tempted to make a remix of it. I made a remix of Enchantment, which is on one of the gifted sub alerts, but I can't remember which one. So if you find it, you find it. But it's literally it's got a rap beat on the bottom, and it goes enchantment, boom, boom, enchantment, and it's great. So we clearly need to remix hawk, hawk into something. He hasn't got a shop, so I guess we go to the other place. Lowtown? Lowtown during day. Much less dodgy. Still dodgy, though. I forgot that it brings us down by the water. Let's go to market. Sell some goods. Is this the market district? I think it is. Hawk. Hawk. Hello, Poppet. Right. Here's me remembering this is my inventory. ESO has it the other way. It messes with my brain. Okay. So I should have some trash. Okay, not much trash. Sandals special rune. Oh, I need to put Sandals special rune on. We need something to put it on. Pretty sure these are just bad. So get rid of these basic rings. I probably should be getting some potions. How many do I have? 40 Elfroot potions. That's actually quite a lot of potions. Can I make injury kits up here? I think it might only be potions. Get me some potions. Oh, Drummer is exercising the elf. Okay, I'll do my best. So this is a new channel point reward because I have an under the desk cycle thingy, and I was like, you need to keep active during a subathon, and you won't be able to see it, but I'm cycling right now. You'll see my chair going, and you just pedal on it, and it's great. I use it all the time when I'm just video editing because otherwise my legs are just sat there doing nothing. It stops you being a potato. There you go. I'm cycling now for the next 5 minutes until I finish my inventory management. I shall cycle away. Thank you, Drummer. Elf and safety. I swear there was a potions thing here before. Or do I have to actually...
Your expedition did quite well for you. Bravo.
Oh, here it is. Okay. I only have the recipe for Elfroot potions. I've got 6 of the 9 needed, apparently. I'll just keep ordering Elfroot potions. Who sells There must be someone who sells injury kits. I don't know who in particular would. A lot of the merchants are gone. I don't know why. Hello, do you sell injury kits? Anything like that? No? Shocking. Because I've only got like 9 of them. I doubt we're going to be taking that much damage, but still. So much armor. This is my problem. There's just so much. That's not great. These aren't great either. I think I'll find better things. These are just basic belts from trash mobs. That'll do. That'll do. I have a few slots. It's better than nothing. I have one of those for work. They're great. I went into a deep dark rabbit hole looking at like desk exercising things because I feel like I sit on my legs all the time, and I was trying to find a way to like make me not sit on my legs. And then also because I spend so long video editing and streaming, I wanted to find a way to like keep moving whilst I'm streaming, but not like actually getting on an exercise bike or a walker during stream. How do I get out? Oh, there's an exit down here. It's the main part of being a loot goblin. There's so much stuff in the inventory. I'm the same. Well, as well, I think the main problem this game suffers from, which I always talk about, but I'm gonna rant about it again, is the fact that the main house that you go to, you can only be Hawk in that house. You can only be your main character. And that is the location for all your storage chests. It's the location where you can buy and sell stuff as well. And so when it comes to managing your character's gear, you can only have 3 characters out at a time outside of the home instance. So you have to go somewhere in the city and summon 3 characters. And then you can't see what the characters who aren't currently summoned in your party have on them. So for example, if I'm like, oh, is this belt good for Varric? I'm like, oh, but it might be good for Isabella as well. I don't know, because Isabella's not out with me. So it makes managing the inventory and managing what gear your characters have really annoying, because you've got to go and summon the right characters to check the gear. I think the only way to do it reliably would be to write down what every character is wearing and just have like a physical record of the stats on every single thing, which I honestly might do at some point, because it's annoying. And then I just keep gear because I think, oh, actually that might be good for one of the characters who isn't with me right now, so I don't want to get rid of it, but it's annoying. Okay, we'll go see Anders again. To Darktown. I'm increasing the speed of the leg cycling. There we go. I made it through. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. I don't know whether we're just in the first section, the second section, like there's a better way to do it, but for now it's annoying. And it means my inventory is always full. I am a loot goblin anyway though. Like it's not entirely the game's fault, because I do just keep everything. And I will just keep it in my inventory. Just in case it might be useful, you know? You never know.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Indeed.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
I am, but Anders, are you actually in the party right now? Because that's going to be awkward if you're not.
Let's go.
I'm assuming he puts himself in the party and we choose. Here we go. There you go. So Anders has to come for this one. Oh! I'm not going to lie. I keep entirely forgetting about the existence of Sebastian. It's a shame he's also a rogue. Otherwise, I think I'd use him more, because we have Varric, who's also a ranged rogue. But he's very cool. He's very cool. He's also Scottish, and we like that. We like that. Why is everyone in this game so sexy? I can't choose who to take with me. Varric's coming. No negotiation. Varric always comes. Hero Elf Boy and Varric are my stands.
The Templars are despicable. They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
He really hates the Templars. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Templars either. So I kind of level with that. Let's see what's in here first. More stairs. Brindleweed. More dead people. I believe it's pretty safe to say that you can sell everything that's not gold colored or green DLC. Yeah. It's tricky though, because a lot of my characters, especially the newer ones that we've just recruited, they have some really crap stuff on them and they need direct upgrading. Oh, he's got level up as well. Let me level you. You are a mage, therefore magic. Magic. Oh god. Oh god. So many levels up. Okay, okay, okay. 24 points! Oh my god, my boy, where have you been? Okay, willpower will be his mana pool as well. Yeah, that's kind of important, but just magic. Amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Okay. Pro stats magician over here. Sure, that'll work. Do the magic, Anders. Do the magic. Edgy healer. That's true. Should we spec Anders as a healer? Because I haven't really used him yet, to be honest. But he does have a heal. If he has an AoE heal, that would be great. He's got greater heal. He's got 7 ability points, so may as well. Paralysis is nice too. If you put like paralysis in a doorway, that ends up being very useful. Are there not any AoE heals on the tree? Interesting. Heroic aura. Sure. Sounds good to me, Anders. Anders always had a knack for healing. While this mode is active, nearby allies recuperate quickly, even in the heat of combat. Okay. Health regeneration rate plus 100 for all party members. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anders learned a great deal about healing whilst running a hospice in Kirkwall. He can now apply those skills to heal the whole party with a single spell. Yes! And revive fallen friend. Yes! Oh, I'm so sorry, Anders. All the smack I was talking about Anders earlier. And he's actually a really useful healer. Okay. Okay, Anders. Are you set as a healer? Because let's put him back on the ranged behavior. And then there is a preset. Controller. Supporter. Your moral support now, Anders. Is Anders the win? The granny win? Of Dragon Age 2? I hate it. Give me back Granny Win. I miss her. Granny Win best healer. She was so OP. I would have died so many times without Win. And then Win just like resurrecting everyone from the dead. Just running around picking everyone's bodies up. Also her AoE heal was... mwah. Okay, so Anders has put on Heroic Aura for us, which is also increasing our defense and our damage. I like it. Did Anders just scream, "Go for the face"? Bloodthirsty healer boy. Wow. I have a couple new abilities that I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, Lacerate. And now I have Twin Fangs. Which is this. Oh yeah! Did I just do that backwards? I'm so cool. Hell yeah.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
I don't know about you guys. I'm just getting a very subtle feeling that Anders might not like the Templars. It's just like a few undertones of hatred. It's very subtly done though. Just gonna move around my abilities a little bit because I want to be using these ones. These are active. And then we've got like passive modes as well. This one's a mode as well, right? No, that's just completing the combo chain. I think that's different. Also, I always forget to use my Mabari. I am so sorry. I can already hear the YouTube comments like, oh my god, Dawn, use the Mabari. It's literally free damage. I always forget to use him. I just forget he's there. In the first game, he was an actual party member. So I'm very used to having to control him as a separate unit. But he's just there. He just helps you. Me, an empath, sensing that maybe Anders doesn't like Templars. I'm just getting some vibes, you know? Don't know where from. I'm very receptive in that way. Spiritually, you know? Hi, Dana. Welcome on in. It's so true. Oh, treasure. Thank you. I'm sorry. Varric, what was that swagger? Oh my god, did you guys see that? He just swaggered around the corner. The world is simply Varric's catwalk.
Watch your step.
Oh, not those spiders. Okay. So my backstab is now on 1. I'm gonna have to get used to this. What's unhealthy, Varric? Being a spider? Wouldn't be my first choice as an animal reincarnation. Definitely wouldn't want to be a spider. Whoa! What is that beautiful sound? The sound of falling gold. Varric, help me scoop it up quickly. It looks like we have a very generous business Goose tipping 5 golden coins. Thank you, Goose. And you've also added some time to the clock up there. Goose just keeping us above 3 hours remaining, keeping us going. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the like as well. It means a lot to me. Thank you for watching. It means a lot to me that people just simply want to watch and enjoy. Quite often, you know, we have people that want to chat and come to Twitch to find chat and everything. But it's really nice to think that some people just enjoy my content enough that you just want to sit there and enjoy. So thank you. I hate to think how many people silently watch in the shadows my thirsting of Varric. How many people know my dark secret and my love of chest hair. Look, I didn't like chest hair until I saw Varric. And now it's a whole thing. There's no going back. Okay, let's head down here. Where was I before? All the corridors look the same. Speaking of maps that use exactly the same layout, this is exactly the same layout as pretty much every other cave we've been in before in this game. So I really shouldn't be getting confused. Hey, Flame Grilled! It's a Mario with the shiny boots. Look at them falling into my cup. So beautiful. Thank you, Mario. Whoa! What is going on? Everyone dance! Even you, Fen. Come on. Grumpy butt. I'm sorry, I tried to get Fen to dance, but he's not feeling it. He's not feeling life in general most of the time. Thank you so much. An anonymous, kind stranger in the corner, sipping their ale, a cloak obscuring their face. Who could they be? Has decided to give 10 people immortality. Thank you so much. And those of you who are amongst the number gifted, enjoy your complimentary immortality, courtesy of a very kind stranger. And you've also added some time to the clock as well. Oh, we're nearly up to 4 hours. We're nearly up to 4 hours. Oh, I'm being exercised again. No rest for the wicked. Thank you, Shuri. Okay, here we go. If anyone's just coming in, I have an exercise cycle underneath my desk. So there's no actual evidence that I'm doing it apart from my chair shaking. So if you see my chair shaking, we're on the bike. I'm on the bike. I will be on this bike until we finish this cave. Such exercise. I've got to look good for Varric, guys. God, this ability does so much damage. It has quite a long cooldown, but it's worth waiting for. they already dead? That was quick. Almost too quick. Have I been down here, or does everything just look the same? No, that's where we came from. I think, yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh, chat has found the new rewards. No thirsting about party members. The 69.69 channel point reward. How dare you? I respect my party members. They are very friendly. I will not thirst for 5 minutes. Imagine if we get a really juicy romance scene at the end of this cave. Anders just turns around. He's like, I love you. And I need you right here and right now. It doesn't count as thirsting. I was just setting the scene for you. I'm also being hydrated. Here we go. As I'm cycling. Delicious tears of my enemies. Thank you. Oh, gods. Oh, no. Bourbon has redeemed the brand new reward, Valley Girl, which chat petitioned for me to put as a channel point reward.
So, like, Valley Girl accent? Like, oh my god. This is my real accent, like, off stream. So are we going into this cutscene with me as Valley Girl? I have to do this for, like, 3 minutes.
Please, I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie.
Oh my god, don't murder! It's so not fetch.
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
Oh my god, Anders!
No, this is their place. We cannot...
Don't lose
So,
control.
You admit your attempted escape. You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
What a bitch.
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right.
Oh, we're so
Once
killing
you're
him.
Tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Ew, gross. He's a pervert too. Oh, everyone at the beach is talking about your accent. It's like so cool. Dang. So I was in Kirkwall and I was in the market in like the Lowtown and I found the cutest handbag, like Gucci limited edition 2016. And I was like, oh my god.
Concert just came into the room and he was like so unimpressed. He just looked at me and he sighed.
He's so done with my bullshit. Oh my god.
Wait, did someone redeem a Feed the Elf? Because I've just been brought apple snacks. Did someone redeem it? I don't know. Imagine if someone comes in here for the first time and they're like, oh my god, this girl's voice is so annoying. I'm leaving. It's gotta happen at least once. I'm losing the accent now. You know what I sound like? Has anyone seen on Netflix? The, you know, I forget the name of it. It's like, I don't have time for this. You know that one? If you know, you know. It's about like a girl who conned her way into New York high society. Anna Dalby. I don't have time for this. My father would send you a wire. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Can I stop it now? It hurts me. I am physically pained. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is my actual voice. Thank you. There you go.
Oh my god, Twisted Angel. Thank you. You're amazing. You're breathtaking.
Anyway, there is Mage who might be about to die, so God, concentrate, everyone. What's going on here? Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan mode. Hell yeah. Oh, disappointed. His eyes are glowing in the cutscene, but not in game. I've been shortchanged. Frick, what's going on?
Just give me a second.
I'll save you with my new ability. Oh, I just used it. Oh well. Well, he's fine. Why aren't you using your heal? Your big heal. Yeah, what it's called? This one? Yes. Use this mode. Everyone will regen health. And then we'll just chug some potions because I have a million of them. So this is fine. Come on, elf boy. I told you to chug. Why are you not chugging? Chug, 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 chug. Or, you know, Anders could heal you. Where are you, though? You're over there. Fenris. Oh my gosh, it worked. Anders' heal is actually really good. That did almost all of his health bar as well. It's pretty good. Hey, Steve, welcome. Let's protect the mage. Varric, what is killing you? I don't understand. Anders. Oh, his heal's on cooldown. Heal the whole party with a single spell? Okay. There we go. That's quite nice. Excuse me, Anders. Let's kill him. Maybe the others will flee. No, standing by him till the last. I see how it is. There we go.
They will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Oh my god, take a chill pill, Anders. What is wrong with you?
They will die. I don't know if asking him what's wrong with him right now is a good idea. The state he's in. Calm down, take deep breaths. Think of tiny puppies.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her. This is justice? Doesn't seem very justicey to me. I don't think joking is going to work right now as much as I want to. And Purple Hawk is the best Hawk. It's just not gonna... Yeah, don't hurt her. Justice would never hurt her. Surely it isn't just to hurt an innocent.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs.
Oh, no. No,
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
He's gonna do it anyway! Oh. Oh, he did get control again.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Oh. Oh, Anders. I wonder if we get to help him exercise justice. Oh. To Her Excellency Divine Justinia, I am well aware both of you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they've found a way to plant their abominations within our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll exist peacefully, retain their usefulness, and it will be a perfect strategy. Oh, I see. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of men and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient service. Sir Otto Alaric. Well, see, there you go. So it was just one crazy nutter. It wasn't the entirety of the order supporting that, which is good. Even though Meredith is a bit extreme, I don't think she would go that far. It was not a nice letter, yeah. So essentially why we're here is because Anders heard that this guy was planning to make all of the mages in the city tranquil. A maze of caves, sewers, and hidden passages We found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted, but tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome, but it symbolizes hope. The Magisters had hundreds of mages below Kirkwall. They lived and researched here, far away from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialized in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was this a special project of the Archon? Hidden in a small fissure near Curious markings signed the Band of 3. Well then. So mages used to hide out here as well. There's always one nutter, I know, right?
That should do it.
Yeah, just one crazy Chantry member, Hammy. Who was like, we need to purge the mages. It's the only solution. A little bit extreme. I don't know why he had such a big grudge against mages. There's obviously something in his past that made him think that way. It's usually the way when people hate mages. they were like knew somebody
you saved my life,
who lost control and killed a bunch of people.
What was that thing?
He's my friend, and you are Meryl's voice actress. I think. He's my friend. Who is your... I mean... Oh, you're talking about Anders. He's a friend, don't worry.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe. I don't think it's safe for you here.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messere. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
You're welcome. Fenris hated that. Oh. He hates mages, I remember. For a second there, I was like, Fen, why are you hating the saving of an innocent? Are you darker than I think? But no, he just doesn't like mages. It's okay, we can have angry, sexy times. It's allowed, apparently. Hey, Onion! Hey, Drew, as well! Potentially could be playing Dragon Age for a while today. So heck yes, Drew. Okay, so back to Anders again. He's gonna be angry. Oh. Invisible walls, my worst enemy. Yeah, nutter means like you've lost your marbles. I think nutter is very much a British word, like, oh, he's nuts, or like, what a nutter. It's like, oh, he's a bit of an arsehole and a little bit unhinged.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash.
Are you okay?
Won't be needing that anymore.
What, all the whats? Anders, calm down. Just take a deep breath. I'll make you a herbal tea, honey.
Throwing everything out isn't going to make you feel better.
Should I feel better? You were the only thing that kept me from murdering an innocent girl. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I. We're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
So you're gonna give up trying to fight him? Really? Just like that?
So you're just going to stop? Let the Templars win?
Maybe they deserve to win. Maybe they're right. How can I fight for the freedom of mages when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
That's a good point. Wow, I can't believe I can actually say that. Make yourself a good example then. Be the one you need to be. I'm so tempted. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that would be so mean. But I really want to. Look, I'll be nice. For once, I'll be nice to him. Make yourself a good example then.
Mages are dangerous. That's why this has been so hard. Make yourself the proof that they can control their powers.
Yes.
I don't know how.
Get good,
How can I
son.
even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance turns on a patient? Will I resist? Or will I lose his fury?
I'll help you through this. This is the love option. I don't know whether the heart always means romance necessarily, or whether it's just like heartfelt, as in nice. Should I really keep encouraging him though? You're on your own. So mean. I found Sir Ulrich's papers, by the way. You don't need to kill everyone. It was just him.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea.
Exactly.
Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you.
There you go. Some
I will
hope for
think
you,
on what you
Anders.
said.
Poor Babby. I know he's well-meaning, though. We'll try and do the right thing. Hey, Hammer. Hi, Hughes as well. They've lost their marbles, is a saying I've heard, but I guess they're a nutter makes sense now when you're explaining how it relates to their nuts. Yeah, I don't know how nuts are associated with, like, being sane or not being sane. I guess in the same way as like, you've lost your marbles, like you've lost your nuts, I guess. As in, like, nuts referring to brain? I don't know, though. Some British sayings are really odd. Their crackers is also a way to say, oh, I think they've lost it. Oh, they're a little bit cuckoo. They're a bit cuckoo is also another one, though, so... Absolutely crackers, I'll tell you. Speak to Anders in Darktown. We're in Darktown, aren't we? At his base in Darktown. Oh, in the clinic? I mean, we're literally here. Do you want me to talk to him again? Okay. I'll go back and talk to him again. He's very chatty today, apparently. I kind of would have loved to have Isabella out in that quest line. She would have had some interesting things to say.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Maybe you should. Ooh. Hello.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you.
Yeah?
You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. One day, we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
Big words, my friend. Big words. I root for the little guy. I don't know if he's going to be flattered by that, though, being like, oh, you're the tiny guy. You're very small. Not sure he'll take that well. Also, I forgot that Anders loves cats. We should really be more friendly with each other, because I love cats too. He always talks about his cat that he lost. I'm doing it for you. Wasn't on purpose. I think this is supposed to be like, kind of sarcastic, flirty. Not doing it for you, you bastard. I wasn't doing it on purpose. You think I tried to be a good person on purpose? Who do you think I am? I root for the little guy.
I've always had a thing for scrappy underdogs.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to be like, I've tried to hold back, but I can't resist you anymore. And then, like, come in and kiss me.
You can't tease me like this and expect me to resist forever.
I'm not teasing you. I like to tease you. But if I say this, I really don't want it to go anywhere. Because I know there's relationship conflicts sometimes in these games where if you're with one person, it cuts off the romance options for someone else. And I can just imagine Fenris being like, you're with that sop? I'm not interested. Any hands of that bastard that's touched you, not allowing it. I'm not going to be with you. So... Not sure on this one. Hawk, welcome back. Thank you for 58 months. And you've also added some clock to the timer. I'm doing backwards talk today, apparently. Some time to the clock. Thank you so much. Your soul is safe with me, as always. Kiss me. I'd rather not, to be honest. Oh, he's so sweet. Can we just do like a pity peck? Just like, there you go. And he'll be like, oh, I've never been touched by a woman. Ah, why am I tingling? This is so mean though. This one's so mean. I feel like this is at least like, I like teasing, and then I'll just walk away. But then I don't know whether this is gonna lead to him kissing me anyway. I like to tease.
How long will it take before I drive
Oh,
you mad?
God! Like a bad Get off me! Get off me, Alice! No! Fuck, no! Oh! Why do you sound like you're eating spaghetti? Get off me!
This
Ew!
will be a disaster.
Ew!
But I can't
I
live
need a
without
shower!
it. We could die tomorrow. I don't want it to be before I tell you how I feel.
Fuck off! If Fenris won't be with me now. Matter, thank you so much for the shinies. Those are compensatory shinies. So that when I have to pretend to be in a fake relationship with Anders, I could at least buy myself something nice, you know? Just go out with my girlfriends on the weekend. Uh-oh. Forget talking. Wait. Is this a forget talking, I want you right here, right now? Or is that a forget talking, leave me alone? And I don't want to encourage him. I don't know what any of these mean. This is a difficult thing with Dragon Age because sometimes you get a 3-word option and it leads to your character saying something that you really didn't want them to say. Yeah, we could technically reload. Okay, chat. We are a completely unseen playthrough. And I appreciate that no one spoiled it. But if anyone knows, can you just tell me, can I also romance Fenris if I have romanced Anders? Because if this is the end of the road for romance, if I've chosen him and he will be my only one forevermore, then I'm going to have to reload here. I'm going to have to reload. Oh, Matter, thank you so much for the tip, though. I really appreciate it. And you've added more time to the clock. More time for me to make terrible, terrible decisions. There you go. Yeah, Dragon Age 1, you could romance more than one. And you could be kind of greedy, and I had loads of people strung along. But I just want to undo that kiss. Well, yeah, I just feel like it should never have happened. I was trying to troll him. Couldn't tell you. I always load the bang everyone mods. Them's looks like some good mods. It was a while ago that I played. We'll see. Chat's having a vote at the moment. Vote. I will do the will of chat, whatever happens. I want to do this, but my intention with this is... Shut up. What are you talking about, you idiot? Get away from me. Get your hands off me. Hopefully this doesn't mean forget talking. I want to bang right now. Wait. This could be dangerous. Okay. I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to know how you feel. Forget talking. Leave me alone. Hands off. Goodbye.
Don't tell me.
No!
Show me.
No.
This part of me was over.
Put it away.
I can't give you a normal life.
Oh no.
If you're with me, we'll be hunted, hated. The whole world will be against us.
Oh, in that case,
if your door
no.
is open tonight, I will come to you.
Oh no, it's closed. It has lots of locks on. And a
I'll know you took my
bodyguard.
warning at last.
Please leave me alone. I should have F5'd before that. I didn't know it was going to be a romance section. Where's my last load? Darktown. Autosave. 12:16 p.m. What is the time right now? 12:26. I think we can go back. What does chat say? Chat says reload. The verdict of chat has been taken. They say yes, reload, and break his heart. I'm doing it. It's the only one I have, so it's a desperate measure. We've got to go back.
You saved
I'll
my
never
life,
have to feel his lips on mine again.
What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave
Leave
Kirkwall.
Kirkwall and don't kiss
I
any
know.
mages.
There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Divinity had the same issue. I was mildly friendly with an NPC and he just full on started making out with me. You're just too attractive. That's the problem, Splendid. But yeah, I've definitely had that in other games where you're like, oh, you seem quite nice. Yeah, I'll have a conversation with you about your staff or whatever, and then no, not that staff. I didn't mean that. Gets kind of awkward very fast. All right, F5, F5, F5. Oh, by the way, we also have a channel point to remind me to press F5 now, so you can use the channel point reward, and it makes me press F5. You're not breaking his heart. He never kissed you, but he already loves me. He was about to admit that he's had a crush on me for the longest time, and I did encourage him.
Trash.
Yes, you are trash.
Trash.
Yes, you are.
Keep.
Yes, you are trash.
Trash.
How did you know?
Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Anders, calm down.
Throwing everything out isn't going to make you feel better.
Should I feel better? You were the only thing that kept me from murdering an innocent girl. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I, we're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
So you're just going to stop? Let the Templars win?
Maybe they deserve to win. Maybe they're right. How can I fight for the freedom of mages when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
You are. That's a good point. You are absolutely terrible.
You are kind of everything good little apprentices are told to fear.
How can I even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance turns on a patient?
You got a point.
Will I resist? Or will I lose his fury?
Well, I found Sir Ulrich's papers. Here you go.
This is all Sir Ulrich had.
Everything's fine.
Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric.
Yeah, good idea. You should
Maybe
do that
she's
now.
more
You
reasonable
should
than
go
I
there
thought.
now.
Thank you.
Off you go.
I will think on what you've said.
Ha ha ha! He didn't even attempt it that time. No attempt was made. Well, have a nice day. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around.
I think we should get him a cat.
But I think the refugees have scared them all off.
That'll keep him
Or
busy.
maybe eaten them.
Keep his hands off me.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick
No
your neck
thanks
out
needed,
for the
bye.
mages here. But you have. One day, we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
I do not root for the little guy. Well, it wasn't on purpose. I just, just happened that I happened to save people's lives. Not that I care about anyone or anything or you at all.
I'm really not trying to make a stand. I just keep ending up in these situations.
I know. That's what makes it matter. You follow your convictions.
Yes, because I'm a very good
when
boss
you still believed
in
in
our
me after I
working
almost killed that
relationship.
poor girl. I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to
I'm
make
like
me
a
feel
sister
better.
to you, right?
You make me think I can really do this.
Yes.
Lead a revolution.
I'll be with you. A revolution, really?
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
You don't have to kill everyone, though. Was the circle really that bad?
Why does this matter so much to you?
You saw Sir Ulrich's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Oof. Well, that's the thing. I think that they're scared of the mages, and that's why that has become what they pout in the world. Like, they just tell everyone mages are bad, terrible, cursed, just because they're scared of their power. They're scared of what they can't control. You don't have small goals. You need more self-control. Yeah, especially when it comes to kissing. I'm just gonna say. I'll be with you. No, I won't. Well, there's some pretty small goals you got there, not lofty at all.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown.
Yeah, me and Isabella play
Seriously,
Wallop all the
though,
time.
I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Whew. All right, loving the friend zone here. Friend zone is feeling beautifully lukewarm. Have a lovely day, Anders.
I can't go on like this.
Ah, don't kiss me. Ah! I can't go on like this. I need your lips on mine. What? Do you need some chapstick? Where's Meryl at? Well, you see, we didn't have room for her in the party before, because we normally take Meryl and Varric and Venice. But we didn't have room because we had to take him in the last mission. Well, now that's over with. Let's go see Aveline in the keep. She's got some stuff to say to us. Keep is in Hightown, I think, as well. Although I think I have to go in daytime. Meryl's... Good thing Meryl doesn't come along. She'd be absolutely shocked at a cutscene like that. We should probably summon her, though. Hang on. There's one of those totems around here somewhere where I can switch up my party. Meryl! I think one of these things. I know there's one in the inn. It's fine. Meryl doesn't have to come for this bit. She can come later. I think this is probably going to give us an Aveline mission as well. So Aveline's going to have to come. Oh, here we go. Meryl! Everyone's favourite elf. I do not compete with Meryl. Everyone loves Meryl. Am I even in the right place? Oh no, this is where Scottish bro is. I can go talk to him now. Oh hi, how's it going?
I wish I could have stayed here forever. I never wanted to rule Starkhaven.
Really?
I think Grandfather is smiling now, seeing me holding his bow.
Yeah. I would like to get to know him. We haven't had any other quests with him yet. So I'd like to know him a bit better. What is going on? Hello? Oh my gods! We just had a very kind anonymous stranger just chucking down 65 golden coins, just walks on in here and goes, yoink! I think I even saw Fenris smile a bit. I think the corner of his mouth went like that. Can you imagine? Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but thank you. And you have added so much time onto that clock. Look at that. 4 hours and 32 minutes we've now gone up to. Thank you. Means a heck of a lot to me. I will store those golden coins in my fund for bribing Varric to romance me. I'm sure it will eventually work. He's already a rich merchant prince, but if we gather enough, we might stand a chance. Thank you. Gods, I never know what to say when people are so kind. How to break an elf 101. I'll go see Aveline. Aveline will know what to do. I think is it in the Viscount's Keep, I think, maybe? Up here somewhere. Oh, look at that. We got plenty of time now. We're gonna do all the side quests.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
Oh, no. I don't queue. I just walk straight in. You should try that. I have no respect.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right.
This is the wrong quest.
A mad elf pushed
It's
by
okay.
zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
What doesn't annoy him? He seems perpetually irritated.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility.
Oh.
Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful.
Okay.
They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
Ooh.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Are you sure they're missing? They might just be exploring around here. You don't let them up here very often.
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement.
Well, he's staying up here as an assassin.
Speak to
tell you.
Seneschal Brown. He has details
Maybe.
that show how damning this is.
His voice sounds familiar. Yeah, there's something familiar about it. I don't know what else he's been in. Sometimes they do have famous actors in here as well, like from TV and film. And you're just sat there like, how do I know you? Well, that was the Arishok quest. Is Aveline's one in here? No, but Seneschal Bran is in here. Hello.
You have
Seneschal.
information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Well, fuck you too. Does the Arishok know?
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant.
Oh, we're pretty good friends
He'll
with
find
him.
out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Could this be a Qunari plot? Do you think they might have left him here on purpose?
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence
Yeah,
of
they don't really do
influence on our
politics,
side.
the Qunari. If they're going to attack you, they would have done it already. You seem reluctant to look.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
Were they vulnerable somehow?
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised.
So someone
It
else
seemed
who
a
wants us to be at war with the
respectful compromise.
Qunari?
Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Do you actually have anything useful, or just this bullshit?
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
Yeah, because we're so honorable.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that.
Right. Then you know
At
what
the
to
pub.
look for.
Pub is the
I can't
place to
imagine
go.
this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
At least we get to go to the
Viscount
pub.
is under enough scrutiny as it is.
All right.
If you think investigating the Hanged Man will yield information on the missing Qunari, I suggest you get to it.
All right, I will. If you insist. He does have a slight abnetharness. Hanged Man. Maybe have to go at night though. Hey Arya, good morning. Morning to noon, I guess. We're now to noon. Yeah, I think I would have come at night. It's where all this shady business happens at nighttime. Oh, well, the braggart.
Wearing nothing but his boots.
Oh, yeah.
We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
Oh, yeah.
He was naked. Just airing things out, he said.
Hmm. Wow.
Rich spending. It's a bit over your head, isn't it?
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
Oh, yeah, freely admitting to failing at your duties. You don't even know us.
To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
You helped kidnap the Qunari? I want to meet your boss. I think we could have a nice little chat, me and them.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start.
Wow.
You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal.
Are we gonna have to fight?
That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Fight me! Go at me with fisticuffs. Oh, we get tavern brawl music! Yeah! Nice try. You lasted 5 seconds. Like most men around here. Is that it?
Feeling a little friendly.
Okay.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
You're doing fine. Keep going. You're on a roll.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Qunari was serving the Maker. I swear.
Of course it's near the Chantry. Mikey! Seal of the Glen Cleric? Well, we thought they weren't so bad anymore.
A fine joke, that.
Speaking of not so bad, Mikey is now not a smelly human anymore, but it is an immortal. Welcome back into the fold. You're Wisp once again. Thank you for 6 months. You also have a brand new shiny sub badge next to your name in chat. Your Wisp has grown and changed colour, most likely. Okay, so someone in the Chantry might be involved. Not confirmed, but I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. You've also added some time to the clock, Mikey. So down there, we've added some time. Apparently I have letters at the estate. Let's continue with this quest though. I was meaning to go and find Aveline and then I went to the wrong place.
So, going to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots. On the word of a drunk.
Seems
Don't forget
fine
the
to me.
kidnapped Qunari. That too.
Chapter the last. Pissing off everyone.
That's my job.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her Tell her 3 Qunari leave an estate, and let her finish.
Serah Hawke.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sister Patrice.
We meet again.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Qunari trouble, and you again. You set me up years ago. She did. I remember.
Funny how you and issues with the Qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
You set me up years ago.
I know you. And I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Qunari?
I'm sure I knew nothing about that.
A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I just keep going for Purple Hawk because it's so much fun. You can't keep me from her. I can break my way through. Or I can just call her a naughty gal. Naughty gal!
It sounds like you've been bad.
Oh my.
This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Serah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
I'll offer you a slap.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
Okay.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Serah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Qunari have inspired.
Okay.
That's a setup.
It's her game.
Yeah. We can handle a setup though. If a bunch of people come charging out the shadows, we usually kill them in 2 seconds, so I think we've got this. Yeah, my character talking like that, and she's surprised everybody wants to kiss her. Exactly. She needs to be careful. So where are they telling us to go? Oh, we got a medal quest! Oh my! Which one was it? I don't even know which quest it was at this point. Trousers of a rather inflated variety, cut short to fit for a dwarf, or perhaps in case of flood. Fit for Hightown, impeccable quality. I found some pantaloons? The one true pantaloons? Oh, that seems like it takes priority. 3 kidnapped Qunari. Nah, it's the pantaloons. We have to find the pantaloons owner. It's in Hightown somewhere. Now, who would own incredibly fancy pantaloons? Maybe they would know at the Rose Inn? Maybe one of them would recognize it from a customer? Do they belong to you, Fenris?
I'm rather conspicuous here.
They are rather conspicuous.
We should move on.
Hawk.
I'm rather conspicuous here.
That's a new one. He doesn't usually say that.
We should move on.
Come on, give me a hawk.
We should move on.
Come on.
We should move on.
Give me a hawk.
We should move on.
Oh, he's in the move on mood. I see. My favorite is when he goes hawk, hawk, hawk. Now, yeah, the one true pantaloons. I'm getting distracted here. I'm gonna forget what's going on with the Qunari by the time it's time to do that quest. But no, pantaloon time. I have priorities, okay? It's always pantaloons. Hello, impeccable Bolf.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
Foolish pantaloons? He's not even that embarrassed. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Alright, then I think it was demands of the Khun. Root of the problem must be found. Forbidden Lost, The Long Road. Meryl's got a quest. But I doubt we can do that now. Not seeing where it wants me to go on the map. What's prime suspect? Emmerich in the gallows. Patrice? Is that who we just talked to? I don't even know anymore. Premium content, there's so much that I haven't done. All of them are basically go and look at the chest in your house. Don't even know. Sir Varnell's daytime... Yeah, is it Sir Varnell that she was suspicious of? I think it was. We'll go do that. Hi, Itty Bitty. Good morning.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently.
I've
spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Merrin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man
probably
called
another quest.
Gascard Dupuis.
Okay. Really? That's his name? Dupuis?
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
Le Wibi Le Poupou?
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Are you the only one looking into this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I'll be honest, I can't remember where we found this quest or what was going on. Did you show anyone the bones?
I retrieved a sack of human remains.
Did I? I don't remember retrieving a sack of human remains.
I did. They said the
Apparently
remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Suspicious. How?
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Maybe you're right. Or, you know, it could be.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Didn't mean to shit on your theory, but
is hiding something.
we'll check it out anyway.
I'm convinced of it.
Okay, I'll help if I can.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll
I
need
didn't
to go
say
to
yes.
Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
Okay.
Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Alright, well if it was that simple you would have done it yourself, but alright. There's another quest for me over here. Ah, this guy again. He always asks you to go and fetch herbs.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked.
You're
thanks
welcome.
to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients,
Sure.
I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Okay.
Sure.
Simple.
Just let
Nice
me know
arrangement.
what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Yeah, this is Dragon Age. It's strange how you get so used to picking up human remains that you don't even remember which sack of human remains it was. There's just been so many now. So many bodies that I've looted. Hey, Shino! Da-da-da. Well, maybe it wasn't that quest. Oh, Sir Varnell, Darktown. Near Darktown. I won't talk to you then. Goodbye. People are so unfriendly around here. Near Darktown. Oh, Sir Varnell's Refuge. New location. Whoa. Music just got intense.
Have to hand it to this Varnell. Nice place for an extremist rally.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great.
Really, really nice place. I can hear flies. Oh, he's gonna be killing the Canary. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, that served me right for not going straight to the Canary. I didn't take any damage though. Oh no, my inventory's full. As usual. Oh, that's actually a good dagger. Hang on. Sure, just get rid of these. Could sell these, but don't really need them. There you go. I'm rich anyway. There we go. Now we'll go save them. I think they're about to execute the Canary.
Like
oh
any
no!
beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Oh!
Ser Varnell!
Oh, she's coming too.
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Serah Hawk? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Go ahead, kill the Canary. No. Is there no... imprison them? Within the limits of the law? Death or death here? I mean... This is telling me if I choose this, it makes a difference later. Sure, let's kill him.
You want to fight? Face someone whose
Fight me.
weapons are not bound.
Coward. Is he still gonna kill him anyway?
Righteous! Destroy them!
Well... Oh, she's running away. Okay. She wants nothing to do with this. This is fine. I have AoE damage. Also, it feels like some of these people might be misled. There's a cult mindset going on here. Maybe they don't really know what they're doing. Yes, why is there not a diplomatic dialogue option? It was either kill them or kill them. Only death. Dragon Age is very bloodthirsty. Well. Easily enough done. Oh, there's more of them. Uh-oh. Okay, I was getting cocky there. I was like, well, only one left. I'll finish him off. Get the archers. More! There's more! Oh shit! Fence down! No! Heal yourself from beyond death! I'm gonna heal myself as well. Now I hate to say it, but I miss Anders. He had a good heal. Get out of there, Meadow. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't belong in melee range. I know where my character's going. Meru! No, Meru! Where? Gotcha. Just me and Varric. Just me and you, baby. Back to back, crossbow and daggers. He's horrible. In so many ways. The stuns! Oh! Come on, Varric. Give it to him.
How about you? Not doing anything.
Oh. Good job,
Alright.
Varric. Rest of you,
Bring this mess to the
disgraceful.
Viscount's attention.
Now they're dead. We did try.
Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse. You killed them? All of them?
All that were here.
This group, at least, is crippled.
There might be more.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Serah Hawk, you know the Arishok.
Oh no.
What should I do?
Whatever I do, it's never the right thing with Arishok, so, burn them to hide the torture. Do not hide it, he'll know. I think he will know. I think with Arishok, you have to be honest with him and just tell him the entire truth. If you try and hide anything from him, he'll sense it. Don't hide it, he'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
Oof.
I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Thank you, sir. Well, there we go. That felt like one of those situations where no matter what I would have chosen, the same thing would have happened. But I feel okay in the fact that I tried to stop it. Still happened, but it wasn't my fault, and there was nothing I could have done. But there you go. Nice stream loop spot going. We haven't done stream loops for ages. I feel like they might have reset it. I had the bot off, but they might have reset their systems, and he's come on again and said, buy Streamloots cards! We don't currently have any Streamloots cards active. I do want to do some more in the future, though. Anders and the mages were so useful in this game, if I remember correctly. I always had 2 mages, 1 rogue, 1 warrior, during hard missions anyway. Yeah, I feel like if we're going to do something difficult, I might consider bringing Anders out now. And now I feel bad, Sia, because I haven't geared him up at all. I only just took him out in the mission where it was compulsory to have him. So we need to give Anders some love. We've got too many rogues in this party. There is still a clear cause for concern. Are we gonna go and report to Arishok, or I know where this quest is taking us now. That's just herbalist stuff. I would like to go see Meryl at some point. What's the long road? Which one's that? Ah, okay, that is Aveline. Oh, should we go and see Aveline or Meryl, chat? Who is Team Aveline and who is Team Meryl? I think I will set up a poll for that and chat can vote. Aveline Companion Quest or Meryl Companion Quest? Meryl? Probably going to spell her name wrong. Or Aveline. There you go. You have a few minutes to decide. I do like Aveline as well. She's so good that I struggle having her in my party because she always does the right thing, and sometimes I'm a bit morally flexible, so I quite enjoy that. But Humes, whilst you decide, I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back and make a good decision. Make a good decision. I'm counting on you. But I'm glad to see everybody likes Meryl as much as I do. Oh, I do wonder what Meryl's romance options are. She's such a sweetheart. Imagine how lovely and soft a romance with Meryl would be. She'll be such a dear. Oh, I kind of want to know what happens if you romance with Meryl. I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
I've got something to show you.
Have you?
Come and see.
Oh. Oh, what is this?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's not as pretty as you are. I feel weird flirting with Meryl because it really feels like she's my little sister or something. Like, that's the kind of relationship I feel like I have with her. I've been guiding her and showing her the ways of the world because she's not used to the big city. So it feels really wrong to flirt with her. But I'm not gonna lie, I want to see what happens when she's like all flustered because she'd be adorable. Guiding her? Well, I've been trying to keep her away from that dark magic, Stray. Hasn't been working very well so... Oh, I'm going Scottish. It hasn't been working very well so far. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I didn't press F5, did I? Didn't press F5. Chat, by the way, you have a brand new channel point reward. You can make me press F5. It's brand new. Oh, it's not as pretty as you are. Look, this could be meant in like a girlfriend sort of way, you know? Not like a girlfriend, but like a... Oh, he's not as pretty as you. Hey.
You're much prettier. I'm sure you say that to Varric at least once a day.
I do, actually.
Way more than once a day.
Oh,
she
way
can barely
more.
keep her hands off me.
Exactly.
Pity I'm not into humans.
Oh, Varric, don't
I've
break
spent
my
the last
heart.
few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian
true,
forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
Why did you bring it here?
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But... it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now.
Tamlin's
He
probably at
wasn't
the Spring
already.
Court, being an ass
But
crack.
still, I know it can help my people.
If anyone
I can at
gets
least
that
recover
reference,
this one
I
small
appreciate
part
it.
of our heritage.
Tell us more about the Alluvion.
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
Is this why you left the clan?
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Only if you can control it. The mirror killed someone?
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Alluvion.
Maybe he's trapped inside in some kind of alternative realm. Maybe we can go after him. I don't really know who he was to you, though. Who was he to her? She might have mentioned this before a very long time ago. But I'm not sure. How else? She's very much Scottish now. Well, if I keep doing it for too long, you know, the haggis comes out and then you can't stop it. You can't stop it. You can't eat. Well... I don't think I can ask her any more questions here. I'm glad you told me, Meryl. I think Meryl's the only character who I always use the nice options on. Like, I don't mess with her because I know she's too innocent to know the difference between being serious and a joke. So I'm just always like, I'm here for you, Meryl.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Fixed it with blood magic.
But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
So you need my help. There's always a catch. So you go ask for it. They won't listen to her. You need my help then. probably.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Oh, I will. How could anyone refuse her? How could anyone? Inoculator, welcome back for 9 months. Congratulations on your brand new sub babby. You have brought forth the bouncing wee Bonnie sub babby into the world. I will not be looking after it, so off you go with the sub baby. Look after it. I hope it has a great life. I'm too busy playing Dragon Age. It's very important. It's very, very important. But thank you. 9 months of immortality, and you've also added some time to the counter down here, which keeps us going. Resubbing just for the accents, just for Meryl. Everyone simps for Meryl. You can't escape. Hello, Myth. That's an adorable emote, I have to say. Not even child support. Not even. Too busy playing Dragon Age. I'll help.
I'll go with you.
Master Arnus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Maybe we could exchange friendship bracelets or something. That'd be nice.
Hog.
Fun. For a second, I looked from this angle and I thought she had blood all over her pillow. What secrets are you hiding, Meryl? But no. This is mysterious. I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe this was mentioned in a lore book in the first game. But I don't know too much more about them. The history of Kirkwall. That's one for Lore Whisper. I'm planning on doing some Dragon Age books for Lore Whisper. I still haven't gotten around to recording any, but there will be someone there because there's so much good lore in the codex that you just miss because it's so long. Okay. Where now? We've got... Oh, we could just carry on with Meryl's quest. I feel like let's go help Meryl now. We can't leave her hanging. She really wants help. Up to the Sundermount. I also have the Herbalist quest there. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Did someone redeem Valley Girl? I didn't see it. If Valley Girl has been activated, there is no hope for any of us. This is the end.
No herd of Hala. I thought all Dalish clans had them.
Maybe they don't do well in these parts. They're quite fragile creatures. I remember healing a Hala in Origins. Hehehe. Do I go even more glass cannon? I'm so tempted. I'm never really running out of stamina, to be honest. That I'm noticing. I'm never running out. Let me take a bit more. So, Jax is best. Let's go for that. I've also got this tree. I've got Julius tree. Assassin tree. This one I wasn't sure why I couldn't spec into it, but there's specialization points and then there's ability points. So I think rather than using normal ability points in order to start down a specialization tree, you have to have a specialization point. And I remember the stream where this unlocked. I was looking at both. I put the point in Assassin, and then I accidentally clicked into Duelist. So, I mean, it works because usually I am single targeting people. I single out a ranged opponent and I go in and take them out for the group. So this will work too for me. Yes, you must purchase it with a specialization point before any talents can be taken from this tree. Crit chance +5. Just more crit, more damage. High cunning, minimum willpower. Your character is quintessential underachiever. Indeed. Just hits things hard, but not for very long. Well, in this mode, the duelist defenses are strengthened. There's like a taunt on this one. To be honest, I don't really want to be drawing aggro that often, so I don't know how useful that is for me. Enemy damage -25 though. Might be good. Might be good. Blackadder! Blackadder is gifting a soul. This is their first soul gifting, and it is a dark path you have stumbled down. You have taken the soul of Mage the Odd and returned it to my hands. I will take very good care of it. Thank you for their soul. It's safe with me. And you've also added some time to the counter down there. Every time I see your name in chat, I want to sing the Blackadder theme. And I want to rewatch Blackadder. A classic. Enemy defense minus 50. Yes, but I need to put 4 points in Duelist before it'll let me have that. Okay. 12-hour marathon is truly the best way to play Dragon Age games. Normally we do 4-hour streams of Dragon Age. And by the time I'm really getting into it and there's a plot hook, I have to end stream, and I never want to end stream, and time goes so fast when I play this game. So I was thinking it was time to do a Dragonathon. We did a Mass Effect-a-thon when we were doing Mass Effect as well. And that was when we were reaching the end of the game, and we managed to reach the end of the game in that stream. Not gonna happen here. We might have to have a couple of Dragon Age-a-thons because there's so much content in this. Oh god. There are merchants here. Maybe I can sell to them. My inventory is full again. As the usual. Hello. Binky's Comfort. Oh yeah, there's probably some better weapons I can use now too. All the inventory management. That... for a greatsword, that's not amazing, but the bonus on it is nice. I think this is just a bog standard hand axe. 25 physical, no. 20, 27, nothing remarkable there. Anything that's really low sell price. Why is the Blade of Archon only worth a copper? Is it because it's from the DLC and they don't want you making loads of money off the DLC weapons? Just odd. Such a fancy sounding blade is worth a single copper. A single copper. Do you remember when you played Mass Effect last year? Yeah, last year. And the full VODs are over on Domus for VODs if anybody wants to watch through the entirety of that. I'd never played a Mass Effect game, so we played through the first one. I need to play 2 and 3 at some point as well, but the entire collection of VODs is up there if anyone needs something to binge. I've been surprised by the amount of people who are going through those full VODs and watching everything. It's insane. I'm lightly editing the Dragon Age 2 VODs so that I can cut out breaks and like parts where, you know, we're doing irrelevant stuff on stream. But the old Mass Effect ones, it's just straight up the VOD from when that happened. But it was good to finally play it because it's such a famous series. Simon's Lament. Sorry, Simon, I'm going to sell your boots. Arms of the Rodane, chest piece. I'm getting better stuff now. And my companions can't wear the chest pieces, I think. So if it's not good for me, I should just sell it. 106 armor. Oh wait, what did I just sell? Let me get that back. I think I sold the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong part. Yeah, 137. But it needs 22 strength, which I'm not sure if I'm ever going to have. What's my current strength? Currently... Can't see it on this window. 10! Okay. Increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked back or set aflame. But I can't be knocked back if they can never catch me. So I think I'll probably get rid of that. Ooh. This is nice. 197 armor. And then you also get crit bonuses. Less defense, but I think that's going to be worth it. Hell yeah, I'm going to wear that. Get rid of that. Nothing's going to top that, I don't think, for me. Dwarven armor. Get rid of that. It's actually pretty okay, though. It's providing mana. So, it's pretty alright. Currently watching your Dragon Age Origins Let's Play to see your romance best waifu, Alistair. We have a bit of an enemies to lovers thing going on. It's a beautiful journey. Beautiful journey. And by the end, I was like, Alistair, why can't you marry me? Why can't I be the queen and you be the king? But no, apparently that wasn't going to work.
Stylish crafting.
Yeah, I always forget that, like, companions have their own armor set. So in terms of things like gloves and boots, you can't wear that. They can wear the belts that we pick up, though, so I better make sure there's nothing Great for him. Enemies drop more coin. That is more attack, but I lose the other benefits, so... that is better for you, sir. Put that on there. Is it... brown... Depends on the game. Brown is usually common, though. So maybe it is shit. Ornate ring. You can have that. Apparently that is great as well, though. Why are you wearing my family crest? Get that off your finger. Get it off your finger. I don't even know what I'm putting on. Yeah, Hawk family crest is not amazing. Oh wow, Varric's wearing a really shit ring. Have this ring. You could take my family crest as well, Varric, because I care about you.
Second to none,
Morrigan, though, I know, but I couldn't romance Morrigan because I was a woman. And she wasn't having it. She was my first romance choice because I'd heard so much about Morrigan. I was like, wow, we need to see what her romance options are because she's such a key character. When it comes to talking about romance in video games,
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children. Sorry. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Oops, I'm fine.
I don't need...
I just thought I'd ask. The option was there. God. Okay, so all of this basically, other characters can't wear, so I can sell all of this. If it's worse than my current one, which not many of them are worse than my current. Actually, I need to upgrade, I think. Yep. I need to put some upgrades on. This looks amazing. I'm going to put this on. Oh my. I love how it just looks like a simple waistcoat. But it is the Guardian of Inasalin. Very roguish. Quite like it. Boots of Inasalin. Yes, we'll put those on too. Get those on my feet. Yes. I think that's going to be it, unless my helmet is still shit. No. Not quite as shit as the stuff I have in my bag. What about my gauntlets? 28 armor. Surely I have something better than that. Superior light gauntlets. Okay. You can have those. We've got Aethelin coming on back for 7 months of immortality. Thank you so much for 7 months, and congratulations on your continued immortality. You've also added some time to the timer down here, keeping us going, playing the classic that is Dragon Age 2. That woke me up. Jump scare! I forgot I put the alerts back on really loud. Oops. Sorry about your ears, chat. You didn't need them anyway, it's fine. I'm the only one that needs ears. That'll do. 50 armor. Sometimes the armor value is really shitty, but it has really great effects, and so I'm never sure what to sell. There we go. We'll go for that for now. I'm just going to double check my daggers as well, and technically everybody else's weapons, and make sure we didn't pick up anything good. The Stitchmaker. That is good, but which one would I replace? Probably Jarvius? Which is this one? Maybe? But then it's saying Jarvius is really good, and it's red steel. No, it improves with level up. That's got to be better. Also, it looks really cool. I've just got 2 massive butcher knives. It's stylish. My belt. Says this is better, but I'd rather take the crit chance. Hello. What are you wearing, my child? Absolute shit, as usual. What is on your main hand? Binky's Comfort. The name intrigues me. So 28 physical. Yeah, sure, you can have Brother's End. You want to try out a sword for a bit. You look good with a sword. Aesthetically, it suits you, Varric. Not Varric. Sorry, Fenris. I'm getting them mixed up. You're the short one. I don't really want to switch much around on him. Health regeneration. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. He doesn't really care about mana. He's also a rogue. So I'm not sure why it's saying that's 4 stars for him either. Did pick up some staves. Not sure how good these are though. 28 spirit. I think she's pretty much good with what she has. She could take the fire damage. Maybe, but this is looking better for her, so let's keep that on. And why is everything that I'm wearing looking so rubbish? Don't even know. It'll do, it'll do. Quick save, quick save, quick save. There we go. How much would you pay for a date with Varric? Any money. 69 silver and 7 nugs. That's how much I pay. He's not interested in me at all. Hi Basil, welcome on in. Are you from YouTube by any chance? I'm so glad when I managed to catch people who I normally wouldn't catch during longer streams, because normally I'd be streaming at 6 PM UK time, but because we're doing a thon, we started in the morning, so I'm able to catch a few different people in different time zones.
Keeper.
Keeper?
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
You can do this, Meryl. Well, this is awkward. No, we gotta be supportive. You can do this, Meryl. Come on.
Go on.
Go on.
I'm with you.
I'm proud
Thank
of you.
Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulan home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I don't think she's gonna give it to us.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian. You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish. Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What's going on?
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has
That was
chosen
quite
to live
reasonable
apart,
of her.
she is still one of the people.
Unless she's gonna ask for a price that's not worth paying. What is an Arulinorm?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Speak less Elven, please. How rude. I would never say such a thing. You deplorable knife ears. Speak English. No! Thank you, Keeper. You have my utmost respect. Do not ask too much of poor Meryl, though. She's very gentle.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her. I can take care of myself, Keeper.
No.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulan home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Thanking you, thanking you. Also, thanking Salty for gifting the soul of Detective Basil. Basil, who managed to catch a stream for the first time today as well. Yeah, enjoy the immortality and all of our emotes as well. And thank you so much, Salty, for giving them a very warm welcome on in. I have to say, I think my favorite emotes now are the new animated ones. Wisp sass. Oh, hell yeah. Glitter dust. I love glitter. Don't know which way the map goes, like, how does it link up? We're going up towards the place where we did the ritual before. Hey Johnny, good morning afternoon. Well, in my brain it's still morning, but it's now 1:40. What? No, I'm serious. Dragon Age is time distortion magic. I would have placed it as being like maybe 11:30, maybe. Time goes fast when you're playing Dragon Age. And Johnny's awake before 3 p.m. What is this, Johnny?
That's enough.
What happened? A shadowy assassin. I have an off feeling because she didn't trust Meryl and she didn't like Meryl and she's never really helped Meryl very much. So what are the chances that she sent us on an impossible mission and she was kind of hoping that the creature would kill us so that we wouldn't be able to use the relic? Although I don't think she's that evil. She just... yeah. Who's dying? Oh, I'm dying. I take back what I said about not needing more constitution. Maybe I should have picked more constitution. Oops. Okay, dead end up here, but there might be some treasure. I am kind of seeing if you've been to an area before and you come back again, some of the loot respawns. Some of the herbs respawn as well, so it's worth picking stuff up. Hashtag injured, hashtag so injured. I need to get more injury kits. I will be honest, I'm not sure how to get hold of them because I can craft things at the apothecary, but I can only craft healing potions at the moment. So where do I get injury kits? I will let chat tell me where I get them. There must be a merchant somewhere who I haven't come across. I assumed it would be the lady next to the herbalist stand, but she doesn't sell anything. She just talks at you. So there must be someone who sells them. Maybe he even sells them. Not to be elfist, but, you know, we do specialize in herbs and poisons and things.
Is there something you need?
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't need anything.
I do, but I clicked the wrong thing. I need to click your chest. There we go. He does! Good, good. Okay, well, I will... oh, he's only got one. Useless. At least he's got one to make up for the two that I just used. This is fine. F5. Well, we went the wrong way, you see, but if we go up this way, that might do the trick. I think it's up here somewhere. Awake on our holiday, I know.
The cave must be near camp. The keeper would just...
well, most of you humans have jammy holidays next week, because I think everybody gets Friday off, at least in the UK. And then it's Easter. Or, as I know it, stuff your face with chocolate day. Very important day in my calendar. And then, a few days after Easter, it's cheap chocolate day, where you go to the supermarket and you buy half-price chocolate because Easter is over. I do like Easter. Mostly because of the chocolate. Got the whole week off. Oh, nice. You're gonna play all the video games. Achievement unlocked, Spelunker. I have delved into many caves. There's a lot of dead people here already. I don't think this was the right way to go. Maybe it is. Maybe this cave is bigger than I thought it was, but I have been in here before. Ah! Fudging hell! They do this in Origins too. They let spiders drop from the ceiling. And it's not the fact that, like, the spider appearing is that bad in itself, but the sound effect they use is so loud every time. Jump scares me. Meryl's got to level up. I do hate spiders though. They're the worst. Wasp spider. Ugh, he probably does venom. Barrack, you okay?
Just give me a second here.
All right, take the potion, heal up. Spiders are why I started modding this game. Fair dues. It's not even that scary in here. Normally, where spiders are a problem are when you're in a really dark cavern and they jump scare you still. They're horrible. Although, even just the character creation haircuts are reason enough to mod this game. All the bowl cuts.
What were the hunters doing in here? The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
I don't know what she thinks we just killed. To me, it was just a bunch of spiders. The Varterel! So it must be further into the cave. No more spiders, please. No more spiders. I'm bracing for more spiders. Please no. Have mercy, BioWare. A very deep cave. It's not going to be back here. It'll be the other way. Yeah, they are fairly realistic. Like, oh, the worst are the hairy spiders. Like when you have really hairy spiders in games. It's like in real life, I don't mind spiders if they're small enough that I can't see their individual leg hairs. When they get to the size where you can see their leg hairs, I'm like, no, no, get out of here. Like, daddy long legs are fine. Helps to remember that real spiders cannot grow that big. For now, who knows in the future what human technology will do. But these days, a lot of games have settings to remove the spiders if people have arachnophobia, which is really nice. I have pretty bad arachnophobia in real life. But when it's on a screen, I'm able to say to myself, that's not real. It's fine. But I still get that feeling when I see a spider, like even if I see a picture of a spider, I have to like check it's not crawling on me. Even though I know it's not, I'm just like, oh, I feel weird. I feel tingly. I hate them. There's a spider in my toilet who I've just made a pact with. I don't bother him, he doesn't bother me. He lives behind the sink, and he's having a perfectly good life. And I will just leave him there to his own business. As long as he doesn't break the pact, we're good.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Oraculum. There we go. Yeah, it's up here somewhere. We're gonna have to get past like 15 million waves of spiders. Oh! Hello there. Someone still alive in here? But we
Whoever's
didn't see.
hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon, then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello?
Hello?
Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong?
What's going on?
I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
There's magic at play here. It's only Meryl. Don't be stupid. I think he's going to react the same way no matter what I say, but you know, we won't hurt you.
Be calm.
It's fine. Calming
We'll
words.
help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done.
What?
Creators, help me! Someone, please!
What?
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Maybe there's more dark magic in here going on. I have a treaty with spiders. They keep out the bedroom. And out the shower, otherwise I throw them out the front door. Got to teach them the lesson and then they won't keep misbehaving. Exactly. What is this thing?
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Oh, he's so dead. He's gonna die in the cutscene. Oh, no, he's alive, I think. Somewhere. Oh my god. Everyone has a level up as well, so I need to do that at some point, but after we murder the giant spider beastie. Uh-oh. I'm just tanking now. I was like, I'll try my new ability, which is throw the gauntlet, where you kind of challenge a foe and then they have to fight you. Sir, I know you've got a level up, but if you wouldn't mind taking back the aggro, that would be amazing. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? You've got a taunt. I think he's just used it. Okay, all right, you carry on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's only some internal bleeding. I've got this. My good abilities off recharge. There we go. Yeah. I love how everyone's just dealing with the ads over there. They're having a good time. I say we kill the main one, and then the other ones might run away. Mabari! I've forgotten about him on stream. Go, doggo, go! Save us all! There we go. Big one's down. Good, doggo! I always forget about him. Every single time. Come on, Bugspawn. Good boy! Good boy. Yes, you ripped their throats out, just like we taught you.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything. He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now. Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Oh, don't do the dark magic thing. It's zooming in on her and I was worried she was gonna look up and her eyes would go black and she'd start casting some like resurrection spell or something. It's okay. Why did he run? I guess he knows what you can do.
What did you do to scare this man to death? Creators. I don't know.
Do you want some time? Why is that purple hawk option? That seems like it should be considerate hawk option. I don't want my character to say something sarky and upset her. You shouldn't blame yourself. There was nothing we could have done. We tried to help him.
There was nothing you could have done.
Oh my gosh, she said the same thing as me. Me and Hawk are so in tune.
Than the Vartero.
Is that really so surprising?
Paul wasn't like the others.
Shh, emo boy.
He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Oh, there we go. Meryl, rivalry plus 10? Why? I helped you. I was nice to you. I comforted you in your time of need. Fenris plus 5? Well, that's understandable. He's always a grumpy shit. Or sexy grumpy shit, though. But, yeah. Why, Meryl? Why? Why? Why are you like this? I was being nice to you. It does have blood magic. And Meryl has dabbled a little bit in that darker side of magic.
He acted like I was a monster.
You are a monster.
Fuck. Shh. Fen? Not the time, okay? I get that you're trying to be edgy. It looks good on you. But just... sip it. Okay?
Hawk.
Yeah. We're agreed. Thank you. Not the time or the place, sir. I did have our Morrigan using some blood magic in Origins as well. And Metal's got a dark magic tree as well. Need to level everyone up now. Once we've murdered them. There we go. Level up time. Also, apparently elven exercise time. Off I go. There's no actual evidence you can see that I'm doing this. My chair's going to shake a little bit, but there you go. I'm cycling now. Until we get back to the quest giver, I will be cycling. Such exercise.
Tread carefully, Lethaline.
Aww.
May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
I love how considerate she is. Anytime she comes across a dead body, she like does last rites, even if she doesn't know who they were, even if they're her enemy. She still does last rites for them. She's so sweet. So new level ups. So every time you level up, you can choose attributes, and then you can also choose things in the skill tree. So for you, my dear, I'm going to up your empathy. Oh, look at our rival status with Fen. It's because I keep being nice to mages, and he hates that. He hates it. It's okay, we can still angry screw. Cunning, no, not useful for you. I gave him quite a lot of constitution, so he's doing quite well with that. Probably maybe use a bit more stamina for his pool. Likelihood of crits? Yes, you can have that. Oh no. Soon we're gonna unlock enemy of my enemy. Fenris has agreed to disagree. Critical damage plus 10. So even if you get the rivalry and the full rivalry scale with them, you do get some positive stuff from it, which is nice. I thought it was just gonna be like, Fenris hates you. He doesn't bother in combat anymore and hits everything with the velocity of a soft stroke instead of actually trying to punch things. But no, I actually prefer his rivalry ability, so we might try and get that. Damage resistance, a veneer of calm. Fenris flares with dark energy, lashing foes with a blast of spiritual force. Hell yeah. How often does he have Lyrium Ghost on though? I don't know if that's always his state in combat really. There are more things on the punchy tree. Scythe inflicts a great deal more pain. Yes. Pain. That sounds like Fen. No one knows my pain. My dark backstory. No one understands me. Hello. He knows me. Oh, he loves me. Okay. So, cunning dexterity primarily for him. We need a little bit more constitution though, because he is going down in combat, so I'm gonna do that for now. Ooh, Varric is a busy man. Time is coin, and it's someone's time to die. Plus 20 attack speed. Sure, that's quite nice. Or we can get greater kickback on the backlash. Nobody puts in long hours like a dwarf. Mana and stamina regeneration rate. Okay, history is really good. Varric adds a new stanza to the ode of his beloved Bianca. Why not me? You can have that, sure. I hope you're happy together. Without me. Oh, we have itty bitty kitties gifting. 2 souls? Whose souls were those? Lion Warrior and Ashini. Thank you for welcoming them back into the fold. That is very kind of you. And you've also added some time down here, but welcome back, you two. Enjoy your continued immortality, courtesy of the lovely Itty Bitty. And the stream goes on. Up to 3 hours 30 again now. What do you want, Meryl? I feel like everyone can use a bit more constitution. So let's do that. And since we were talking dark magic, let's give her some more dark magic. I was wondering if she could heal, but I looked through her tree one time and I swear I remember seeing 1 heal, but I don't know where it is, so I guess we just go dark magic. Yes. So that bumps all the strikes against the cursed target to be crit hits. So if I then go in and I strike a target that she's hexed, beautiful things will happen. So let's do that. Hopefully she's hexing a lot. Let me check her tactics. Presets controller. Ooh. Horror, horror, horror. Is she hexing? Supporter. Damager. I think I want her on Damager. Controller's quite useful though. Wrath of the Helven. Is she gonna be hexing by default though? Because we kind of need her to do that. Misdirection hex. This one, Hex of Torment. I guess maybe if I want her to do that, I have to go in and tell her to do it. Because she... Yeah, she doesn't seem to have it on this bar at least. Does controller have it? Nope. Nope. Might have to put it on there then. I don't know what condition to do for it though. Enemy. Highest health enemy, put hex on them? Is that gonna be... Usability, Hex of Torment. Sure. So if we have a really tanky guy, she'll hex them? Sure. We'll try it. See how that works. Just helps me get through some of their health bar, if that's the case. A ghost! A glittering ghost. Hello, Ghosty. Ghosty's a bit tired, but alive. I'm glad you're still in the world of the living, even if you are a ghost. Binary! Viking has returned for 21 glorious months, and you've also added some glorious time onto the glorious counter. So we'll be going a bit longer thanks to you. Welcome back. Happy Saturday.
Never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
I don't know, because everyone seems really afraid of her. I don't know if it's just because of the reputation of dark magic or whether she did trip up and did something and hurt someone before. Because the way they treat her seems a bit extreme for her never actually hurting anyone. I don't know. I feel like maybe once she was taken over by a dark spirit and she didn't remember it. I don't know. A reminder that custom tactics do not get updated when acquiring a new ability. So if you upgrade an ability and add another effect to it, do you have to tell it again? Because that's going to get so annoying if so. Oh, wow. Speaking of annoying. Is there another mage up there? Who is casting that? Because that hurt. Meryl's dead. Just new ones. Ah, okay. Is there not, like, if you change the preset to something else and then back to, like, attacker or defender or something, does it not add the new ones in? Or are there no presets for the new ones? Oh my gosh. What the heck is happening? I am gonna stay back here. Now this fight is like the whole of Dragon Age Origins was for me. Healing would be nice. There's no one who can heal you, Fen. Heal yourself. I don't know if he's got self-heal at all. Sure. Put your Lyrium Ghost State on and then he'll be hit less. There you go. I think I'm dead if I get hit once. There we go. He looks great as a Lyrium Ghost, I've got to say. Did not dare hit me. Fen's nearly dead. There we go. To be honest, I need to check that people like Fen have their big damage abilities actually in their tactics, because he might not. Some of the new ones I've taken. Fen, are you standing on the body? I need to loot it. Thank you. Let me double check. To be honest, I'm not sure. What does he have on his bar at the moment? So stuff like Scythe, is that on there for him? I would assume it is. Yeah, he's got Scythe on there. I think we're okay. Turn the blade, taunt, rally. If anything happens to him, he's casting rally. What is with that? Literally anything happens to him. Someone compliments him, rally. He's very touchy. And Meryl's got an injury. There we go. Yeah, Hex Torment's on there as well. Varric, did you put your new, like, drum thing? I think Bianca's song is permanently on for him most of the time. And Kickback should be on his bar as well. Kickback, there we go. If an enemy is less than 50% health, he does that. Seems interesting. Have they not got a basic damage one for him? Controller, custom. He's good as a scrapper, to be honest, I guess. Just need him to do some damage. Now to go find those pesky elves again. See what they have to say. Had a heavy week, so taking the ultimate chill cure. Anime. Yes. That is always the way to go. I was just really tired yesterday and I binged a ton of anime. I finished Fushigi Yugi. The Mysterious Play. I finished it. It was so sad in the end. I did have a little tear in the end. But it was like a good tear.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me.
Oh.
Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain.
You told them?
It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
She's not alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
I don't think Meryl's ever going to be happy unless she finds the answers. We need to let her do it.
I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Do you really want this? Why do you want to know so badly?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone.
We must restore the elves to glory.
But if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
I don't know. Not everyone's past is super bright. Maybe there are things that are best left in the past, Meryl. There is a dark side to what happened with the elves. Blackadder! Gifting the soul of Unshuttered. Unshuttered. A pleasure to take your soul. I will be keeping it very safe. And in return, you have gained immortality for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Blackadder. You've added some time as well down there. If things are left in the past repeats itself. Yeah, but you can have something be in the past and then learn from it and make sure it never happens again. But she literally wants to reactivate the mirror, which was used back in the height of Elven times. And I don't know if it's all going to be good things. We'll see. She talked about blood magic?
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Well, then it's her fault for not helping you, when she knew you'd seek to do it anyway. You purified it with blood magic. That doesn't seem to make any sense. Purifying dark magic with dark magic?
I've never heard of blood magic purifying
I don't understand.
Neither have I.
All right, Fench.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
This is tricky because she is in so many ways naive. And she always tries to do the right thing, but sometimes she goes about it in the wrong way. And I don't want to encourage her to go further down a dark path. But then she's the kind of person who is so determined that if we don't help her, she's just going to find another way to do it anyway. So I feel like if she's going to do it, we should be by her side, helping her and holding her back from temptation. So, it's yours.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here.
I don't see much good that can come of this.
Evil eye.
Maybe she can free her friend if he's trapped within the mirror. But I just don't trust it. Let's go back to her house and see what happens. Fenris hates this, as always. Helping mages, hate it. Absolutely abhor it. Worst thing ever. Why, Fen, why? Why are you like this? Why so serious? Socially naive, yes. She's fine at setting people on fire and whatnot. Yeah, she's really good at that. Especially bad people. She always feels guilty, though. Even if it is bad people, she's like, oh, should we really have killed them? Not sure we really needed to do that. Let's go to Meryl's house. Oh, you're right here. Hi. Are you ready to try?
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history.
I'm not human, I've told you!
No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great girl. We're not romancing Meryl because I said earlier, I feel like she's more like my little sister and I just want to keep her safe. But I also want to see what her romance is like because can you imagine how freaking cute Meryl would be? She'd be so cuddly. She'd just be constant cuddles all the time. She'd be like, I love you so much. You know I care about you all the time. I kind of want to see that, but I don't know if there's any conflicts if we romance her. Because at the moment, our main interests are Varric, who doesn't want us, and apparently won't want us in Inquisition either, and Fenris, our grumpy emo boy, who hates our guts, but maybe that means we can have fiery, angry hatred sex. So, could be an option. Isabella, we've already had a wonderful night with, but she's not interested in a relationship. She's just in it for the fun, which we respect. We respect a free pirate woman. Meryl definitely has a protect at all costs vibe. I just wanna wrap her up and preserve her innocence, you know. So there you go. Do we do it? Do we do it? I think you cut Fen off by now. Yeah, but like, it doesn't have to be a loving relationship. We can hate each other, but be ridiculously attracted to each other. Enemies to lovers, come on. The Dalish seem a bit dense, to be honest. Should we do it? Oh, but it's gonna feel weird. If she kisses me, I have to reload, okay? I'm a great girl. We're best friends, aren't we?
What can I say? I'd do anything to help someone as sweet as you, Meryl.
You're too good to me. I don't deserve you.
You deserve the world, Meryl.
You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
See? Friend zone! Friend zone! She was like, you're a good friend, you are. She just enforced the boundary there. She's like, yeah, really good friends. I have a feeling Meryl doesn't swing that way. I think maybe if you were male, she would have been like, ooh, I have a feeling she's not into women. I don't, my gaydar is not beeping around Meryl. I don't hear it going off, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thank you so much, Stry, for this sub. And Stry says, sub for Meryl Romance. We tried. We tried so hard. I'm also being hydrated, and I'm not allowed to thirst. All right, chat. I'm also being fed. You know what? I have apple slices right here. Would you like some apple, chat? I'm going to crunch my apple. ASMR. I hear a crunchy. It's good apple. I believe all the characters in Dragon Age 2 are bi for gameplay purposes. Interesting, because in Origins there were characters who very clearly weren't aligned to have a relationship with you. Like Morrigan, I tried so hard and she wasn't interested. So, alas. I just wanted to experience the legendary Morrigan romance questline and I couldn't. I have been fed. You have fed the elf. Thanks, Warmonger. Morrigan being straight is straight up the most unrealistic part of Dragon Age. Yes! Thank you! Like, I met Morrigan and I'm like, ding, 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 she gay, she gay, she gay. Would step on me, would step on me. And no, game says no. It's just, it's so unrealistic. She's clearly bi. But okay, fine. If that's the way it has to be. I'm just hoping if she's an Inquisition, which don't tell me she is because I have no idea. But I'm hoping if she's an Inquisition that maybe they worked on her romance a bit. Maybe. Could be. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Meryl.
By the Dread Wolf.
We're not going to try the mirror?
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I relate hard to that, Meryl. Okay, well, we're just going to leave the mirror for now. Okay, okay. Be careful with the mirror. Poor Aveline. I was going to do her quest. And then I just left her in the keep. Oh, Fenris quest. There's a Fen quest, guys. Look. Aveline, I'm sorry you've been waiting 3 hours, but Fen, baby, we need to talk. I'll see you when you're home in Hightown. Let's go up there. Yeah, I think there's a mod to kind of alter some of the romance lines, and there's even mods that just make the writing a little bit better in some parts of Origins as well.
Why a mirror?
So there's a very creative modding community.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
Looks cool.
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
It's true. I guess when you're on a video call, you can see yourself. So making it a mirror kind of makes sense.
I'm sorry, but I'm on an important errand.
I'm sorry, I didn't even talk to you. Elf man? There's mods for everything. Literally anything you can imagine, there's a mod for it. I did not notice the elves are massively Welsh. Well, apparently in the first one they wanted to have more Welsh elves, but they didn't have the voice acting for it. So Meryl is main Welsh elf. I think the leader of the elves that we just saw, she's Irish, or like some like variant of kind of a sort of accent with a lilt on it. I'm not sure if it is Irish or like lightly Scottish, but they're all kind of like Celtic-y inspired accents as far as I can gather. Hello. Fen. Hello. Drinking again, are we, Fen? Always find him drinking in here, drinking
Last
away his
bottle
troubles.
of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Am I your special
And
occasion?
What's that?
The anniversary of my escape.
Oh, I see.
Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
You're in good spirits today. I've never seen him this happy. Granted, he's not actually smiling, but he seems bemused by something. Tell me anything you like. Oh, there is still the love option. It's still there. I thought we might have shut ourselves off from it because he has so much rivalry with us, but it's quite likely that I will try to flirt and he will go, "What are you talking about? Leave me alone. Ew, I hate you." But I'll try. Tell me anything you like. I like a man with a dark backstory.
I enjoy listening to you talk.
There are few pleasures greater than speaking with a beautiful woman. Let's see.
Are you
You've heard of
flashing
Sahara?
back for the first time?
The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
He abandoned you?
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health.
Nice of them.
I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
I can see where this is going. And you refused to go? Didn't you want to leave? When they'd healed you, surely you could have left. Daenerys is powerful though, so maybe would have found him.
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them, so I did. I killed them all.
Welp. He was a slave, he didn't have a choice. I guess if he hadn't been the one to kill them, someone else would have. Under his orders anyway. So he was able to give them a quick death that they deserved. Oof, that's some more trauma. I feel like his backstory is just trauma layered on trauma layered on trauma. It never ends. There's always more of it. Old habits die hard. I don't know if this is like mocking him, so I don't want to say that. Why? I don't know if this is like, so much for freedom, you had no choice. Or if it's like, so much for your freedom, why didn't you stand up for yourself? I don't know what my character's gonna say if I choose that one. Why? Why did you kill them?
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
You didn't stay in Saharan?
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I understand why though, because if you grow up in slavery, you don't know anything different. All you know is serving someone. So the concept of being free wasn't even something he was familiar with. He didn't even know that he could be free. He didn't know what it felt like to be free. Oh, your dark story. It's getting to me. Why didn't you leave earlier? Surely after they healed you, you could have found a ship and moved on before.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities.
Exactly.
You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
And your master was cruel, so if you disobeyed him, he knew the consequences. So I guess that's all you think of is if I don't please the master, then it's over for me.
Couldn't you have found other fog warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Denarius then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
As much as I love Purple Hawk, how is this option lol? Good story, bro. Ruffle Mao. You just told us his dark trauma. You don't then respond with, haha, that's so funny. Good story. Bro. No. It's rude. Jacko, thank you for gifting to Ugo. We love the Ugo. Ugo is a very familiar face around here, so a very good target for soul gifting. And you've also added some time onto the counter. I don't want to do it. He's going to get angry at me. Although, weirdly, he does have quite a dark sense of humor. So sometimes when we're on a quest, like, we'll kind of back and forth joke in a very, very dark way about, like, dead bodies, and he's into it. So, thank you for telling me. That must have been difficult to share.
This can't be easy to talk about.
He's going to shrug it off and be like, it's no matter. It's just my life.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
I can cut him off there. I bet you're drunk. But you had to tell someone. You had to get it off your chest. I kind of want to do this option, but I don't know if it's going to be like, but you're drunk and you're feeling stupid? You drunken asshole! I don't want to insult him. But you had to tell someone. And I'm here to listen. I'm always here for you, Fen. In every way.
You don't need to say it. I understand.
Let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the Fallen.
I've earned your respect. Anything else beyond respect? Any other feelings beyond respect, Fen?
Hawk.
Damn it! I'm trying so hard. I'm second guessing every option in case it pisses him off. Why do I feel like if you were a higher reputation with Fen during that scene, it might have escalated into something else? Like, I feel like there was a very clear cutoff in the cinematic where we were sharing the drink and he's like, I never wanted to tell anyone something like this before, and then cut and it went into a final toast. It just kind of... I have been cock-blocked by BioWare once again. This will forever be my fate. Sad times. Thank you, Xian, for your soul. It helped to heal the wound a bit there. Thank you for 15 months of immortality, and welcome back. You've added some time to our clock down there as well. If it isn't about mages, Fenris is generally good with sarcasm. Yep, and if it's about mages, he doesn't want to hear. He doesn't want to hear. He doesn't want to help them. He doesn't want to do anything with them at all. Hey, Gangster, I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it. I played through Origins, but that's the only one I've played before. And there are some things that I prefer about this and some things I don't. But in general, I would say I'm finding this more compelling than Origins was. Like, I think story-wise, it's my favorite so far. The Long Road. What was this one? This is Aveline's quest. Let's go see Aveline. We've kept her waiting long enough. Hi, Evelyn. One day I will have my Fenris romance scene. Maybe today. Imagine if we hit cap and then during the final hour we had Fen romance. He hates me quite a lot. Like if we go on his tree, it's not great. I think he acknowledges our differences though, and we just think about things differently. Yeah, rivalmance is what I'm hoping for. That we don't get on anywhere but the bed, and then that's fine. Fine with me.
Hawke, I need...
Hawke.
A favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnic, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Is it a love letter? This is the guard we rescued, right?
Donnic? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
I mean, it's me. What did you expect? Why don't you assign someone else?
You need me for something as simple as this.
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
What's the package?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Qunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts.
What are you up
You can
to?
accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
You can count on me. This is a romancy type option. I'm always tempted to flirt with everyone. I flirted with everybody once in the party, so we're keeping it fair, level. But I don't feel like attraction towards Aveline. I think she's more of like a mother figure for me. So that would be weird. Like, I look up to her. She's very inspirational. Okay, I'll take a package for you.
If that's
She's
all
too
you
lawful good
need,
for me as well. She's
I'll walk the
goody
100 feet to
two-shoes.
him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
Flirt option is fun. If you get the chance to flirt, usually I take the chance to flirt. Got a package for you.
Guardsman Donnic.
Serah Hawke.
Sign here, please.
It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Have you fully recovered?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have a secret gift for you from a secret admirer.
I have it on good authority that
Enjoy.
you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now?
What it is.
It's a copper relief of marigolds?
Oh.
Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
I mean, there must be. Maybe she does like you. Oh, I did sense a little bit when we saved him. He was like, oh, Aveline. And like there was a little bit of a moment there. And I remember at the time saying, oh, is there something there? So I think they do like each other. It might be a lover's gift. So yeah, there must be meaning.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Serah Hawke.
Oh, that's awkward though.
Sense to this.
If you didn't like it and he was just like, oh, what is this tat that you've given me? She's gonna be really disappointed. We've got to tell her the truth. I can't lie to her. Hi.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donnic react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear.
I didn't
Metal
even
is
tell you to
strong,
say that,
copper
Hawke.
ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Aveline, you're so awkward. You awkward little bean. Just go tell him that you like him. Yeah, you could do this yourself.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
Is it because she suspects him of something? I can't work out whether it's romance or another plotline going on that I forgot about. It might be because she suspects him of something and that was a threat.
Unusual, but clearly important.
I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Donnick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Oh dear.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Had a pretty face.
I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this.
Embarrassing. Oh no. Maybe she just wants to keep him safe.
Donnick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
What?
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
You can't do dowry before you've even dated.
You're courting him!
Meryl! I'm so glad Meryl's with us right now. She loves this. Well, why not just tell me that you were courting him? I would have helped you. And, well, I kind of gathered anyway, to be honest. This makes no sense. Like, you could just walk up to him, you're captain of the guard. Look at you, strong, independent young woman. You've got the balls to do it. Why don't you just walk in there and say, would you like to go for a drink sometime? It's not even that hard. You can do it, Avi. We believe in you. Why not just tell me? You deserve to have a life, you know? You can't be all work and no play. Oh, bless her. Bless her. If anyone is new to the stream or hasn't seen the beginning of Dragon Age 2, at the beginning her husband dies in one of the first cutscenes, and well, she's there like defending everyone, and he's already wounded, and he dies at the very end, and he asks her to kill him so that he doesn't turn into a monster, and she does it. And since then, she's been trying to just find herself again. So she deserves this. She really does. She really does. Jacko, thank you for the shinies. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guarding the market, guarding the bloody market in Hightown of all places. Ah, yes, this is true. Feel Skyrim, man. The life of a guard is a difficult one. It really is a short-lived career, especially in Skyrim, I would say. I'd rather be a guard here than in Skyrim. Is she really ready for that yet, though? Yeah, maybe all of this is just showing that she's not ready, Kara. And she needs more time, because if it doesn't happen naturally and she's having to plan out all the stages and do it in a very kind of stiff, awkward way, like, that shows that she's not ready. Like, when she meets the right person, it'll just happen. You shouldn't have to make all these grand gestures. This makes no sense. Why not just tell me you like him?
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
Especially in matters of the heart.
That a grown woman can't speak her mind. I've been focused on being captain for so long. That's all I know.
But you were married, were you not?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Why is this difficult for you? Was it difficult with Wesley?
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
It was one fun night. How do you know? How do you know about that? Did she tell you?
You understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
That was supposed to be a secret between me and her. One raunchy night. No one was supposed to know. Especially Fen. Does Fen know? Shit. I'm gonna lose it all for one glorious night with Isabella. So, oh, that's really insensitive. I'm gonna ask anyway, because I feel like you should always ask all these questions, but are you over, Wesley? No one ever truly gets over somebody that they loved that much who's gone. I think a kinder way of wording it would be, are you ready to move on? But okay, you're over Wesley. It makes it sound like they broke up, which they really didn't.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
Oh, there you go.
It's been 4 years.
That's nice,
since
Hawk.
Wesley.
Thank
Stop
you.
trying to protect me. I've made my peace. You'd want me to live.
I think he would. Why him and not someone else? Like me? No, ew, no, I'm good. You've been alone this long? You've had no one in 4 years?
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
Oh, well, that's a long time. It's a long, long time. Why him and not someone else? I'm gonna ask. I'm not hitting on you, I'm just asking.
What makes Donnic so special? When someone closer to you might be interested.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others. If any of us could choose, it'd be so much easier.
I think she really cares about a good heart more than anything. Which is honorable of her. I mean, I could just tell him. I really could just walk up to him, tell him how you feel. The worst thing he can do is say no, which I know would be awkward for you. But at least you got that over with. You don't want to have that tension.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the
No,
word.
I didn't mean drag him in. I meant take him
how would
aside
that
and
look?
talk to him.
The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
Being in the barracks doesn't help. Go somewhere you can talk.
Go to the pub.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Okay, I relate hard to that. What, going out isn't easy? What are you talking about? Just going out places? What? Well, it can be if you're with the right person. Sometimes having them by your side, everything seems easy.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnic, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group.
double date, double
anything
date.
to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
I've definitely had that happen before, where someone asks you out, but they're like, oh, I'm going to this thing with my friends. Do you want to come? Like, we're just hanging out. We're going to this thing. And then you get there and it's just that one person and you realize, oh shit, this was a date. Why weren't you straight with me? I didn't even know you liked me. So, very important to be clear about your intentions. All right, I've got a proposition for you, Donnic.
Guardsman Donnic. How are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening.
He's gonna think I'm flirting with him.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Everyone's going out. Me, you, Varric, Isabella. Isabella be there. Everyone loves Isabella. Her coconuts are famous throughout the town. Everyone's going. Come along.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Yay! It's working.
Good to be the last to hear of these things.
Obviously not very popular around here. It's been the talk of the guard for weeks. Can we go watch that scene? Please tell me we can watch that scene. Yes. We'll just be in the background, like, hiding behind the bar. Like, how's it going? We're not here, don't worry. This poor man. I feel like he's just gonna break her heart, and she doesn't need that right now. He's obviously not into her, otherwise I think he would have made a move already, but then maybe it's a professional problem, and she's the captain of the guard, so he felt like he couldn't make a move on her, and so many things could be going on here. Oh, I'm being exercised again! Here we go! And I can't thirst about anyone for 5 minutes. Well, thank you. Alright, I'm exercising. It's happening. The pedals are going. I'm also hydrating, because I was hydrated. I do feel sorry for him. I feel like he's the kind of man who's very direct and he just needed to be told what was going on. Posture check. Already sitting straight thanks to #noble chairs. Hello. Is she going to be wearing a dress? I've never seen her out of armor before. Hello, is she here yet? Is she here?
So,
No? Okay. Maybe we get a cutscene with her coming in dressed beautifully. So...
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Yeah,
Plans
it was going to be
changed,
so chill.
apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Wait.
No. Sit. Drink.
Awkward tattle. Aveline!
Another round?
Are you late?
make her yes.
You're just gonna get drunk before she gets here. Oh, she's nervous and she's not gonna show up. Oh, there she doesn't want to do it. She doesn't want to go ahead with it. Oh, come on, come over here. You're so close. You made it out the door. That's the first step. Now he thinks we're trying to date him. Come on, Aveline.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain,
No. No.
you're just not my type.
You're not my type
All
either,
this
trust
playing
me.
shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Ugh. Well, he likes backbone. We can report back to Aveline. Have some balls. Tell him you like him.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
Well, I can understand. Just stop defeating yourself. You need to get some balls. You need to stand up for yourself. I never use red option, but I'm gonna use it now. Go for it. If you want that man, chase that man.
You're too strong to trip up on your own sword.
Yeah.
Find a way to win.
This isn't combat. I can't talk to him. The only place I'm comfortable anymore is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Again, she deflects.
I will not risk.
You're squandering something you don't understand.
Do you know of love, Fenris? Have you felt such a thing before? You can arrange a patrol in Hightown. He was saying nothing happens in Hightown. There's never any crime. You just kind of sit there. So arrange a patrol in Hightown. Just walk around. Very relaxed date. Easy. Trust your friends. I mean, both of these options are good. Arrange a patrol, you and him.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
Oh, I go and kill the bandits
you made
before.
It my problem. I'm
Love it.
fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Aveline +5 rivalry? Really? I'm helping you, Aveline. Well, off we go. On the Wounded Coast. See what happens. Of course, Fenris has felt love. He has it in a bottle everywhere he goes. Oh, wow. Buries his regrets in it too. I'm just gonna cry eternal tears if we're now considered to be in a relationship with Isabella and it won't let us romance anyone else. Because Isabella and me, we had an agreement. We knew that it was a temporary thing. Like, you know, every now and then we'd have some fun. That's fine. I wasn't looking for a long-term relationship. Neither was she. So if the game has cock-blocked me, I'm going to be most angry. People are literally dying so this date can happen. High stakes, high stakes. This is true. We are always killing bandits, I guess. It's a very normal thing for us to do. Is there any more of them? Apparently down this way. They're all hiding. Come out. Get your hands off Varric. I really want another Varric scene, but we haven't had one for a while. I want to learn the truth behind Bianca and why it is that his heart is so closed. I hope he tells us soon, before I get too hopeful. She must have been someone pretty amazing. Hawk is like a cat, but instead of a dead mouse or a bird, he leaves dead bandits at your foot as a show of love. Look at all these people I murdered for you. Are you not grateful? Look, I beheaded this one. No, Fen. It's always an interesting thing if he grew up without being shown love. Do you think he knows how to show it? Or do you think growing up as he did made him gentler and kinder on the inside because he's seen such hardship? Because quite often those sort of characters will be really angry and rough on the outside, and then inside they're soft, squishy teddy bears who want the best for everyone. And they understand what it is to be hated. So they do their best to make sure no one ever has to feel that way. But I don't know, because it can go another way. It can be the exact opposite, where like they don't feel anything and they never will. So there you go. There's some trauma for you. Such trauma. Fen is just trauma the character. It's literally nothing else. Just trauma. A little bundle of trauma with a great big sword. I want to hug him. He deserves happiness. Happiness I can never give him. This is the big nature versus nurture. I don't know, like, do you think love is an emotion, like, even just in terms of, like, familial love and, like, wanting to care about someone and protect them? I think that is natural. Like, that's a natural emotion which you're born with when you care about someone enough that you want to protect them. I think that's, you know, that's like biological, because it has to be connected to biology, because you have to have like the chemicals in your body to rise up and fight someone when they're in danger. So in that sense, it's got to be there. But in another sense, like, if he never had someone looking after him, does he know about like those little acts of care that you do for another person when you feel close to them? Like, if he's never had an example of that, will he know how to do it? Ah, doggos! Doggo versus doggo. Let's go. I always feel mean killing the doggos. Yeah, love is an umbrella word. But I think, like, just in the sense of someone showing care about him. Like, does he know?
I don't like it.
Because I'll show him. It's okay, doggo. We're just murdering your kin. Don't worry. This is not the kind of talk I was expecting whilst eating breakfast. Like, Dragon Age is a very deep game. It makes you feel many things and think about a lot of things that you never thought you would think about before. But yes, I hope Fen does find happiness. I hope we can give him that. And I think he's starting to feel kinship with our party as well. Like, he does care about us. Despite how grouchy he is all the time. What was a signal fire for? Was that? Oh, is that to signal Aveline? The route's clear. You can go romance him now. I just hope we get to hide in a bush and watch the date. Dawn, I just want to see if Thirst is some random dwarf. He doesn't want me, Jiro. I tried. He doesn't want me. He never will. Hi, Weeb. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Twitch's notifications are usually butts. I mean, one other way to do it, if you want to be doubly sure that you'll know the stream is going live, is if you go to the schedule, you can actually put individual reminders on each stream, or just like the streams that you're interested in watching. and it will send you another notification to say the stream is starting soon. I think it reminds you 5 minutes before. But yeah, Twitch going live notifications are notoriously unreliable.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Is that all that happened? Aveline, look, we can help, we can help. We'll be like, oh, fancy seeing you here. We were just out here, chilling in the bandit-infested beach. So much cringe. Poor Aveline, she's trying. I get it though. I've never been able to make a move on anyone. Even if I've really liked someone, I've always just been insanely awkward. Because I'm not sure if they like me. And I just feel like, oh, okay, I'm not going to say anything then.
Gotcha.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Technically though, I made the first move with Consort because we were walking back from a lecture and I saw this like cool boy who always sits by himself at the back in a long black coat, and he was walking away and we were going out for lunch and I was like, hey, do you wanna come to lunch with us? Cause we're going out to lunch. I was just feeling really ballsy that day, and so it was. And then he joined our friendship group, so there you go.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Tell him you'll quench his steel.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
It's not right, Abby. It's not right.
Painful.
It's not good. It's not meant to be. It needs to be natural.
Trap.
Oh, so terrible. I feel so bad for her. Ow. Yeah, that's how I felt. That's what it felt like watching that cutscene. Ooh. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I thought that maybe when they were alone, she would get a bit more of a backbone. I thought maybe she would come out of her shell a tiny bit. But no. Poor Aveline. I think she's going to give up now. I think she's just going to say, that's it. I'm not trying again. You deserve happiness, Aveline, but I don't think this is the one. Ah. Oh, not again. I'm a rogue. I'm supposed to see them and then disarm them, but I'm bad at my job. Human courting rituals are exhausting. It's true. Elven culture, normally you're just like, would you like some lumber spread? And they're like, oh. I too enjoy lumber spread. If you share lumber spread with a lover, it's a clear sign that you're interested. You break the bread and you're like, do you want some? And they're like, yeah, I'll have some. And then you're good. None of this loitering around. Yeah, I'm not sure the Wounded Coast was the most romantic place. Oh yeah, we've got to clear the road ahead. They'll keep walking and talking. Okay, here we go. Second signal fire.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and...
Hello?
Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawke, don't.
You'll thank me later. Someone's got to say it. No more stalling. He's the one, can't you see? He's not the one, can't you see? I mean, that's what I was just saying. I literally just said those words. feel like either way she's going to end up getting turned down by him. Either way, she's going to realize that it wasn't meant to be. No more stalling. Tell him, out with it.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You two are adorable.
No, Metal!
Kiss him already.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
No!
I thought we were friends.
I didn't say anything, it was Meryl!
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer.
Sorry.
You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk.
Look,
or so help me.
I'm just...
Hawk.
Well, that turned out well. I didn't feel like it was going to end well either way, because if I'd said he's not the one, he would have said, what do you mean? Is anyone going to tell me what's going on here? And then it would have ended the same way. So, either way, it's awkward, and it was going to happen, regardless of what I did. So it's just meddling doesn't work. Was there... I don't even think there was an option to stay out of it. Like, the red one wasn't even staying out of it. That was like barging in and straight up saying, he likes you. So, I'm gonna comfort myself by saying that it would have happened anyway. There you go. Hawk. I really need to get that on an alert so that when the alert goes through, it just goes, Hawk. Sorry. Yes, I'm gonna put that as my text alert. For sure.
Isn't it, Chell?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
There's flirtation going on here, but not for our poor Aveline. Look, I'm sorry, I know. Sorry.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to...
He might like you. He might have just gone to contemplate his feelings.
Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I suggest awkward gifts. That's so mean. Because that's how she was trying to court him before. Look. I don't know how to fix this. They probably won't understand. Not to worry or anything. Stop worrying? Nah, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Like, you don't say stop worrying and then the worrying just stops. So, she's not going to appreciate humor right now. They'll understand.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk. But I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
It could be working. He might be going in to say that, like, he likes her too. Maybe. Does anyone hear any? Oh my. Should I leave? What the hell was that sound? Oh, this is my sexy growl, Aveline. What do you see in him, woman? So, fill me in.
Aveline.
Imagine Aveline saying,
"Ooh." Donick did not file a complaint.
Are you filing any?
This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
Oh, it was wonderful, was it? Well, you know, yeah. It was certainly stupid. It was really stupid. It was a huge waste of time. Well, you know, the results were great, but you could have just gone in and done that to start with. All you needed was a girlish giggle.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Yeah, singing loudly enough for the rest of the guard to hear.
I just There's no way I can ever repay you.
Is she smiling?
Perhaps it's simple.
Oh.
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
You don't need to know. You really don't need to know. Look, just be careful. I want you to guard your heart. It's very precious. It's been broken once before.
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Well, I can't believe that actually. Why does she hate me? Motherfucker! Why does she hate me? I just set you up. I just did all the work. I found you a lover. The fuck? Why do you... So ungrateful. Gives me an impassioned speech about how much it meant to her and then rivalry? Okay, fine. I see how it is. You told her she was beyond help. I mean, it was a joke. Not my fault you don't have a sense of humor, Abby. How's it going?
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawke?
You say that like you expect it.
Always.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Well, I thought I was doing well, actually. You're the captain, not me. You're the one who assigns jobs.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
I really would.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own.
Ah, you need my good humor.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
Indeed.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Why don't you have a sense of humor?
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
It's easy. You just reach behind yourself and remove the stick that is currently up your ass. And there you go. You'll have a fun time in life always. You're welcome.
Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well, I'm glad she's happy. She deserved that. I'm glad that ended well. Could have ended poorly. Oh, hey. Give us the details.
The Guard captain, Aveline, is a treasure.
No.
You have my thanks, Sirrah.
They'll look after each other.
The Guard captain, Aveline.
Aveline is a treasure. Are we supposed to feel that the armor she's wearing right now isn't somehow impressive? I know, her armor's very flashy right now.
Fine day, Sirrah.
Definitely not simple guards wear.
Good luck getting
But she's the captain.
I've been waiting all day.
But yeah, she was talking about it like it was some kind of plain livery she was wearing. She's got really nice armor. We've got herbalist stuff to do. Find a harlot's bush. Oh, harlot's blush. A rare flower that's native to the Wounded Coast. Okay. Well, I know where to find a harlot's bush in Hightown. Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, over in the gallows. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe how well that turned out, to be honest. I thought it was going to go really poorly.
Don't talk to me.
I never want to talk to you anyway. Every time I get past you, you say, don't talk to me. I have no interest in talking to you,
Thank you, my
bitch.
friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Indeed. One thing left to find? What is that? Oh, the Harlot's Bush. Wounded Coast. A rare flower indeed.
Here could be brought peace by the right. So few have experienced it.
I feel like we should rename the herb. Sudden music. Sometimes the music just gets really intense for no reason in the loading screen.
More naive than I thought.
Is the bush here? Oh dear.
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe in me. If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
She doesn't hate you for it. Other mages might be angry if you didn't support them, but Meryl's just like, oh, fine. If you don't like me, not my problem. You do your own thing. Varric, do you know where to find Harlot's bush? Might be up this way. That looks like an end, though. Yep, Wounded Coast. Must be here somewhere. Yes, we'll mod it and rename it to Harlot's Bush. Oh, this could be it.
Well, it's official. I have traveled all the way from the northern coast to the southern.
Well, there you go. I'm so proud of you. My man. Varric would know where the harlots are, this is true. Although, his only love is Bianca. He wouldn't be interested, apparently. Sometimes you have to be forced to your happiness. Oh, I've definitely had friends who both liked each other and talked separately to people about how they liked each other and just wouldn't tell each other for years. And then at some point you're just like, right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step in. It's gotta happen. Otherwise, it's just gonna go on forever. Hey, Joke, welcome on in. Greetings from the Wounded Coast. Not really got very good sights here. Only dead bodies. What is that sound? That's terrifying. It's like a monkey, but also a bird. I'm guessing we don't want to know. Yeah, grab them and throw them in a room. We should have done that with Aveline from the beginning. Just been like, off you go. Locked them in a room, thrown away the key. And been done with it. I think I need to take the other path. I always get confused here. I do kind of wish there was a speed boost. I walk so slowly. There we go. Then up here, maybe? If anyone sees it. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Dex, hello! I love your face so incredibly much. And I've always loved your content. I'm incredibly honored to be raided by you. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm blushing as hard as Aveline right now. I freaking love Dodger. Dodger's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? I'm just here trying to set Aveline up with a guard and freaking Dex raids us. Thank you so much. What? I've been watching Dodger since, like, the beginning of time. Thank you, everyone, for coming along. Welcome on in. Do make yourselves at home. Help yourself to some Lembas toast. Elvish way bread baked to perfection. Sometimes slightly burnt, but that's what we have around here. And I love my RPGs if you're brand new here. I always am playing RPGs of every kind, whether it's MMOs or older RPGs as well. This is my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2 and I'm loving it so far. I played Origins on the stream a couple of years ago and this is my first venture into Dragon Age 2. And everyone is attractive and basically this stream is just me thirsting about everyone, especially Varric though. If you have just come in with the raid, who is your Dragon Age 2 romance of choice? Including you, Dodger. Who is your Dragon Age 2 romance choice? I want to romance Varric, but he doesn't want me. He doesn't want me. I tried so hard. Alas, it's not happening. He only has eyes for Bianca. But hello, everyone! Oh my god! I can't even words right now. Just know that I'm so happy to have all of you here, and thank you so much. Someone's redeeming Hydrate, like quick, hydrate her before she expires. Me and Isabella shared one beautiful night together, but she wasn't up for a romance, really. She's not down for a serious relationship. But yeah, Isabella's great. I loved her from the moment I saw her. She's just, she's exactly what Dragon Age needed, I think. And I hope we see her again after this one. I'm so basic, but Hawke, you like the main character. I like how that's actually an option in these games. Well, you can't romance yourselves, but Hawke has her own personality. She's not just this cookie cutter main character. And she has her own little quips and things that she says, and she definitely has a way about her. I always go for Purple Hawke, so the jokey options. So she's always like, and being like really sarcastic about everything. So Purple Hawke is best Hawke, for sure. Dragon Age just crashed! It's all the hype, it can't handle it. Oh, there we go. It's back again, somehow. She's an older game, we have to try and be nice to her. But hello everyone! If anyone's brand new as well, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I grew them myself. Elves have existed for a very long time. We just haven't really bothered interacting with humans. You can understand why. Usually it's not worth the effort. You're always up to something naughty, so we just keep away. Technically, a lot of your inventions were actually us. Still regret giving you, steam power. That was a bad decision. And fire. That was also bad. Although, a friend of mine, Prometheus, was involved with that as well. But we won't go into it. Sten from Dragon Age 1! Magushin! That was all he would say to me. I think we had a Sten bug where we gained friendship with him too quickly to the point where we bugged him out, so he just didn't want to talk to us anymore, and we couldn't progress anymore. So I tried to be nice to him, and I tried to give him gifts and like take him out places, and he'd just always be like, Magushin, how can I help? Goodbye now. And he wouldn't say anything else to me. I tried. But alas. Can never turn my back on Tali, even if she is from a different game. You know she's judging you from an alternative universe and being like, how did you dare betray me, Integer? How could you treat me like this? I'm just like out of reality right now at the fact that Dex has raided us. I'm out of reality entirely. How does Dex even know I exist? I'm on it. Must have been one of you little wispy things. Must have been. I see you there. What quests are we even doing now? Nah, we're still looking for the Harlot's Bush. I will explain. There's a flower called the Harlot's Blush, which we have to find. And the first time I read it as a Harlot's Bush. So I wonder what it looks like. I still don't know where to find it. There's a 100k point redemption to suggest a raid target. Who did that? For I must give you my utmost thanks. It's crazy. If you don't follow Dex, as if it even needs saying, please go follow. Really amazing content creator who's been doing some awesome stuff in the space for years now. Just gonna like internally fangirl over here. See the fangirling behind my eyes. There's nothing behind there right now. It's just all gone to mush. I'm always really bad at like when someone I really admire comes into my stream or raids me, my brain just turns to absolute mush. And I can't even. Mustache Man will save us. He'll restore my brain cells. Teach me the ways with your magical mustache. Today is a Dragon Age-a-thon, and we're seeing how many hours of Dragon Age we can play in one day. Technically, the cap is 12 hours, but we've been going for quite a bit now. We started at 11 a.m. UK time, because if you haven't guessed, I'm from Britain. I'm British, and potentially we could be going until 11 p.m. tonight, because you can never play enough Dragon Age. I had all my alerts muted because of the cutscene. Aveline was finding love once again, so I was like, let's mute the alerts in case the elven pipe goes off. Hobbits to Isengard blares at full volume, so I didn't even see it come in. Oh, there's a murder mystery. Let's go do the murder mystery. I can't be bothered to run around the Wounded Coast looking for bush. Nobody wants to do that. Dragon Age is good. It is. I never played it, and it's an absolute classic. I'm really into RPGs, and I always have been. And I've always known how good this game was. But I never felt like I had enough time to commit to playing through it. I feel like if you're going to play one of the Dragon Age games or the Mass Effect games, you need to just have a chunk of time set aside. I knew I would get too into it, and I wouldn't want to play anything else for like months. TJ! Is this a brand new soul? Fresh immortal blood? You might not be aware, but when somebody subscribes here, I take their soul. I simply transmute the life energy from within your body that's never used anyway, and I create it into a wisp. And you are technically immortal for the next 30 days. There's a bit of a law problem here, because I'm technically not allowed to make mortal creatures immortal. It's illegal, but you are allowed to extend the lifespan of creatures by up to 30 days at a time. So if you see what we're doing here, every time you subscribe, 30 days of extra life, and then, boom, eternal life. It's easy. We've also got Sarasara coming on back, 4 months of immortality. May you always shine brightly. Your powers grow stronger by the month. Welcome on back. Enjoy all of our emotes as well. You have all of our channel emotes, including some very cheeky elves. We just got some new animated emotes as well. So we've got Wisp Sass, Hair Flick, and also Wisp Jam is Best Jam. Dragon Age 2, it was a tragedy. It was so badly rushed. I have heard that, yeah. I think I am feeling that at times. We were talking about this earlier, but some of the buildings you go into will just be the same building. I understand that often assets are reused and they put things in different orders, and you know, it's the same assets but in different configurations. But Dragon Age 2, sometimes you go on a quest and you're like, this is literally the house from the last quest I did. Just plopped in there again, like no changes made to it whatsoever. So I am feeling a little bit, it's a little bit samey sometimes in that respect. But I think story-wise, I'm enjoying it for the companion quest more than anything, more than Origins.
Nice to see this place, Vic.
Why does everybody want to kill me today? Isn't this Hightown? This is where the bandit's supposed to leave us alone. So far, we have only pissed off Fenris, even though we're trying to romance him. Another one for me. I'm also a rogue, so I do like so much damage. It's insane. Oh, moonshine. Oh, yeehaw. I will take that. Thank you. Why does everybody want to kill me? I was just trying to solve a murder. Break into Ghassan Dupuy's Hightown estate after dark to see if there's evidence that links him to the disappearances. I guess that's why everybody wants to kill me. He's got a personal guard. Oh no, more of them! Callie's back. What's been going on? We killed some bandits, then we killed some more bandits. Oh, then we awkwardly set Aveline up on a date and it did not go very well. And then it did go really well. It's complicated. We basically tricked them into going on a date together. And we thought it was gonna turn out badly, but in the end, they actually got together. Poor Aveline, the things we do to her. The exact same cave over and over. Yep, I've definitely had that happen. Same layout and everything. To the point where I get confused and I'm like, have we been down this corridor before? Because I swear I recognize it, but maybe that's just because it's the same as the last 5 caves I've been to, maybe? Mother trucker. There we go. Enchantment. Enchantment. I'm going the wrong way. As usual. Bandits around every corner here. A medieval fantasy soap opera. Surprisingly accurate when describing Dragon Age. It's just so needlessly dramatic at times. Also, the romance elements. For sure, feel like a soap opera sometimes. Oh, Fenris's mansion is nearby. Maybe if we go in there, he'll tell us more of his dark backstory. I so enjoy his dark backstory. Ah, the Puy. Our character made a joke about this guy's name. Of course she did. Yeah, it reuses assets quite a bit. I don't mind reusing assets, but like, at least arrange them in a slightly different order. Mass Effect 1 was the same. Meryl! Oh, Meryl, my dove. What happened to you? Did someone stab you in the back? Oh, dear. Why am I going Geordie? Oh, no. Did it stab you in the back? Did you get stabbed in the back? I can never keep a Welsh accent for longer than 2 seconds. I just checked the end of Dex's stream to see the cute ninja attack in the frame. Don't forget to follow. It's just so unexpected. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. I still don't know who it was that redeemed that, so please make yourself known if you were the one who redeemed the raid reward. I'm still in disbelief. Oh, Fen has gone shiny boy mode, which is never a good sign. There we go.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Ah. How brilliant of you to deduce that, Fanny boy. I never would have known if you didn't say. Meryl, are you okay? It's like she's stuck between 2 abilities, and it doesn't know which one to do. Look at this down here. She's not sure whether to use Spirit Bolt or to just attack or use Stone Fist. Oh my gosh, they're all not sure what to do. Maybe it's the AI bugging out. Maybe I have like some condition that says the same thing. And they're freaking out. Who knows? Meryl's injured as well. I need to heal her. Fenris got stuck inside the other 2. Well, someone said there were threesomes in this game, but that was not when I was expecting it to happen. Guys? You stuck inside each other out there? No? And they just walk away. Like nothing happened. Okay. You're a funny bunch. Very odd bunch, you lot. Oh, Meryl. Have some injury cure. We're investigating a murder, by the way. A series of murders that have been happening over many years. Where these women have disappeared. And the guard refused to look into it anymore, which means that someone influential is involved.
He's gone mad!
You're not him.
Who?
Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
You didn't? Why does she look so scared of you then?
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just Just let me explain.
This I have to hear. This should be entertaining. Go ahead.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered.
Oh no.
The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next.
So...
I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
I can hide under the bed if you want, and then jump out.
He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I'm gonna need more of an explanation than that. Like, So, are you a blood mage then?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
You're afraid of the guard then, or you just know that they won't help you?
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
They're useless.
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Not justice, just revenge.
More than a bit creepy, you know?
A little bit creepy,
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
For those who know, it's that quest. Ooh, I like when people say that up in chat, because that means it's going to be good. That means it's going to be a juicy. Emmerich suspected you, you know.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
Well, you can't blame Emmerich. You do look pretty sus right now.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, I think I do believe you. But tell me about the killer. Who is it then, if you know who it is? Woo! Jazzles! Jazzles gifting the soul of Badger Conda. I have never had a badger as a wisp before, so you'll be our first badger. Thank you so much for gifting that soul, Jazz. A very worthy target of immortality. And I'll keep your soul safe, I promise. Not doing any kind of dark magic rituals with it, I promise.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Oh no, I'm not in danger then. Well, you can go, I guess. I really feel like you should come with us to explain yourself. Can't let you get away.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
Okay.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there.
Maybe I will.
I have a score to settle with him.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Let me just loot his entire house. Oh, I left his diary here. But I can't read it. Always sad. Hey, Philip! Waving like a lunatic! That's the way we like it. Wisp waving like a lunatic. Welcome on in. The One-Armed Man is a reference to The Fugitive, the Harrison Ford movie. I've not seen that. They do put a ton of pop culture references in Dragon Age, and some of them just go straight over my head, so I'm glad we have chat here. A barrel. Oh, injury kit. There you go, Meryl. Makes up for the one I used on you. All right. Yes, we report back. He's not gonna like this. He thought he found the killer. Was he in Hightown? No, he's up near the Chantry somewhere. Not again. Why does everybody want to kill me? Oh. My mouse is out of battery! Nobody panic! Quick! Plug it in! Ah! I got it! I got it! Everything's fine! This is what what happens when you do a Thon stream. Everything runs out of battery. Everybody panic! I'm so OP. I do so much damage. You're taking some damage though. There we go. Combat's so loud in this game. I spent way too much time on the Dragon Age wiki. Pretty sure I completed Dragon Age Inquisition at least twice. I feel like, yeah, once you go back and do a second playthrough, normally you're thinking about, okay, where is this decision going to lead me? And the only way to know is to look everything up. Oh, ladies' nights out. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. We sisters will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. Jillian. Oh my. Can I finally get rid of them once and for all? We can. Ladies' night out. Oh, ladies' lights out. Is it like a ladies' boarding house or something that they're hiding in? Suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious sausage. Hello, I am here to murder you all. If you don't mind, I will be doing that now. No one here? Unless they're gonna come out the closet. Oh! Yeah, we found them. Mabari can come out as well. I always forget I have him. He's a good doggo. And you can pet the doggo in Dragon Age. So it's automatically approved, this game. Much doggo petting. Oh god! Just some polite murdering. I killed them softly. With my twin butcher blades. These are technically daggers, but it literally looks like a butcher blade. Super thick. Everyone dead? Oh no. They're back again. Anyone else? I thought not. Oh. Oh, they've got stealth. That's annoying. It's the McMansion of Hightown. I don't even get a McFlurry. I've been shortchanged. I guess the ice cream machine is broken. It always is. It's over, Meryl. Don't panic. I've got you. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, crap nuggets. Like it always is. Every single time. Oh, look at all this junk. Let's get rid of all this. The stuff you pick up. There you go. That will do.
All set.
What's in here? More crap. Yay. If anyone's new to stream or you came through with the raid, I'm so bad at inventory management. I pick up everything and then I keep it just in case I need it. And I'm like this in every single game. But who knows? I might need that cracked emerald that I just picked up. That's definitely a vendor item. I might need that one day. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Is it enough that we just killed them all? Does that count as the end of the quest? I think so. We've killed them all, so maybe that just means we never have to deal with them ever again? They all seem to be dead. There's not any suspicious notes or anything. Usually there are. Same house. Yeah, you see the same house everywhere in this game. Well, I think that's it. Job's done. Barrett just sat there like a lemon. Come on, my boy. You're leaving. This way, this way. That was easy. I thought maybe there'd be like a high sister who would be a boss fight, but no. Everyone's super easy to kill. Tell Emmerich at the gallows that Giscard is not guilty. Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, it's filled with trash. Trash you can sell though. Pretty much anything that comes under the junk category, you can just sell. It's free money. I just killed all of you! You're back again? Not my face! I need that! Ice cream machine is always broken, this is true. Generally, not a fan of human cuisine, but I have to say, McDonald's, high-tier food. McDonald's fries, I believe you call them, delectable. Now, you might call me a heathen, but the best thing to do is you get a chocolate or a strawberry milkshake, and then you get fries, and then you dip the fries in the milkshake. It sounds horrible, but it tastes good. Trust me. Trust me here, Book. You have to try it before you knock it. Do not trust. You must conduct an experiment for science, Dashi. There isn't really a wrong way to eat McDonald's, but that is the wrong way to eat McDonald's. Well, I'm glad I found one. Look, Elvish taste buds are very different to human taste buds. We know this from the fact that I don't like pizza. Oh no. New raiders, they're gonna run away at the speed of light as soon as they hear that. Apparently pizza is like some kind of deity to you humans. You worship the pizza. I'm sorry. It ain't good. It ain't good. Might be something to do with the fact that I don't like cheese. But basically, what you humans do is you take something and you're like, this is a good food to eat. Let me leave it somewhere for a long time and let it ferment. And then I will eat it and it will taste good. Also, if there's a flavor that you like, you just stick them all together on a bread base and call it food. You mortals frustrate me. This is why whenever we do charity streams, pizza is always a goal. And then I'm forced to eat pizza. And newcomers are always very confused why I look so pained when I'm eating pizza.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Really? Are you sure?
Perhaps you're mistaken. I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
It wasn't me. Who was? Oh, it's the killer.
Send this.
It's the killer. He's gonna kill Emmerich.
Strange.
We gotta save him.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Oh, shizzle. Yeah, we need to do something about that. That's not good. Where did he say? In an alley. Oh, yeah, not sus at all. If you ever get a letter from a friend saying, meet me in this dark alleyway in the dodgy part of town, then it's definitely not suspicious. At night time as well. He's already dead. I don't think we can save him. What an idiot. He did think it was from me, but does he not know my handwriting? This reminds me, I need to pick up pizza ingredients. Oh, get me some. I trust a dark alley over the chips in a milkshake. How dare you? I feel like we need a chat poll for this. Dark alley or chips in milkshake? Oh, I'm dead. I was definitely concentrating. Why are you guys back here? Oh, did I? Oh, no. That's why I'm dead. I accidentally put them on hold mode, which means they just stay there and they stand there and they don't do anything. Well, go on. I'll try the chips and milkshake. Report back. Report back. You'll see that I'm in fact right. Fen attacks so slowly. Job's done. Fork. Oh no, there's more. Don't know how to play Fen. Just wax things. I'd play Varric. Varric's great. Look at this damage. Ah!
That's the best you can do.
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die here. I should have brought the healer. Didn't know there'd be shades here. I thought it would just be bandits. I'd only try the chips and milkshakes while in a dark alley, lest people look at me funny. Solid, solid. Also, I love your name. We appreciate a Lord of the Rings themed username in this channel. Is that it? Oh, thank the gods.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right.
I knew
he was
it.
getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
It's not that simple.
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me.
Really?
Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
Well, he said Darktown, but he might be lying.
He said he was going to Darktown. Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down.
I don't know if I trust him, but I don't know if he did this.
Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
Oof. Everyone is injured. You have an injury. You have an injury. Everyone has an injury. Where's my injury kit? There we go. Oh, I put it over there. I already have one. Emotional damage. I know, we trusted him. I bought his story. To be fair, it was a very easy story to spin. And given how sympathetic I am to mages, maybe he knew it would hit me. Are we in hospital? Where are the injuries? Oh, just occasionally one of your party members will be walking around with a cracked skull or a broken leg or a broken arm. You can leave them like that. They're just susceptible to damage if you leave them like that. In Origins, they could have multiple injury effects on at the same time. And you would look down at your bar and it would be like, oh, Alistair has 2 broken legs, a broken arm, a cracked in eye socket. He's got a broken nose. And I'd just be like, he's fine. He's fine. It's a flesh wound. We'll just leave him. It'll sort itself out. If it hurts, that's a good sign. It means it's healing, Alistair. I was so mean to him. He'll walk it off. Yeah, he'll grow another leg. It's fine. Commotion at the Hawke Estate. Okay, well, we're gonna go find the... Seems like the quest is gone now. Because he was hiding in Lowtown, but... Commotion at the Hawke Estate, I say. Hopefully this doesn't move us on. Eh? Multiple commotions. Enchantment!
No,
It's Chat's favourite character.
Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother?
I hate your face, Uncle. Well, why wouldn't my mother be fine? I'm sure she's fine. Why? Where is she?
I'm sure she's all right.
Enchantment!
Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
I mean...
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
He wants his weekly
Where
money,
could she
is
be?
what he means.
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor?
Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
If anyone's just coming in, we are on the trail of a mass murderer who keeps killing women. So a serial killer rather than mass murderer. I would class him as a serial killer since it's just the one victim at a time. And been murdering like a whole inn at a time. But he leaves a white lily, and that's like his sign that he's gonna kill the woman next. Not my mum. I was wondering how this quest was related. It seemed like the quest had just disappeared, but there's drama at home. Uh-oh. My mum better be okay. Well, I suppose it's a suitor. Ha ha ha. Let's just leave her to get murdered. Wait. That sounds familiar. This would trick you though if you hadn't been paying attention to the quest line. You might be like, oh well, mum's got a boyfriend or a girlfriend. That's it. Done. No. It's the murderer.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Shut up, Gamlen. No one likes you. Bochi! Bochi, thank you so much for gifting to Eros and welcoming Eros back into the immortal crew. And you've also added some time to the timer down here, keeping us up above 2 hours. We love to see it. Thank you, Bochi. I'll take that, so. You know I'll take care of it, though. I mean, yours has been in my care for many a year, and it's still doing well. Still very shiny. Aveline will take care of it. I don't trust the guards. Let's hope so. Haha, funny jokes. My mother's been kidnapped. Ha ha ha. Okay, yes. How do we deal with trauma, everyone? Humor. Cover it in humor. Yes.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
There you go.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
I'll go to it then.
The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
All right.
I hope all is well. There's a letter for you.
Yeah, everything's fine. My mother's just been kidnapped by a serial killer. Hello?
I make enchantments.
Enchantment?
Your house is pretty.
It is a nice house.
I want to go home.
This is your home now.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Sorry. I mean, I hoped I made it nice enough for you. I like to think that, like, we've given him his own bedroom with, like, cool stuff in, and he's part of the family now. But he still misses his home. Poor boy. Hi, Iron. Welcome on in. Enchantment, Iron? Enchantment? Oh, party selection. Varric is a must. I feel slightly sorry for Sebastian. I feel like if we'd met Sebastian earlier, I might have liked him more, but I'm already attached to the party members now. Maybe we should take him for a spin. I don't know what he's got on him. He's just Beau, and then he's a rogue as well, which is awkward because if we take Isabella and him, it's an all-rogue party, which might be too many rogues. Come on then, emo F boy. I'm Meryl. This is the crew now. This is the crew. Vogue, rogue, very much in vogue, indeed. Lowtown Night, there we go. Just give all the enchantments in the world. You know, I could do with some enchantments, Nico. I don't think I've got any enchantments. And he gave me his special rune. Look, I got his special rune, and I haven't done anything with it yet. So I need to put that on something.
You say you saw Leandra?
I did? What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
No, Gamlen. That is not how you get information, especially from the street urchins. Because they'll just say, yeah, I saw her. This way, into the back alley. We were going to be mugged by my tiny children urchin friends. No, you ask them for the information first. Don't tell them what you're looking for.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Slap! Oh, hi, Mouse. We're not abusing children, I promise. Hello, Mousy and Raiders. Good to have you on in. Welcome, everyone. We're doing our first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. This is a Dragonathon today, so we're seeing how much Dragon Age we can play in one day. We've already been going for don't even know how many hours. 4 hours or 47 minutes, it's looking like. So almost like over the length of a normal stream time, but we could be going for 12 hours today. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? A very squeaky raid coming on in. Welcome, Frozen. My mother has been kidnapped. Yay! Oh my. Mousy is back. Now, Mousy is a very, very long-term wisp on this channel. 44 months of immortality. I've had that soul for many a year. Oh, Drac as well. It's Drac's resub day. Such a stalwart wisp. Drac has been here for 56 months as well. And with that tier 3, I always say this, but thank you so much for the tier 3. It really helps me out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy all the extra royal emotes as well. And Mousy with the tier 2 has all the rainbow emotes too. Thank you, both of you. It's rare to find such stalwart creatures amongst mortality. Do we pay the poor urchin? I think he's just going to run away with our money. I'm not paying you. Well, if I don't pay him, then he's just going to leave. He said that he saw her, but Gamlen already flubbed and told her exactly what he was looking for. So he might have been lying. I think it's just gonna cost us coin and we'll get nothing out of it. Don't threaten the child. This feels rude. I'm not gonna punch children. Fine, I'll pay you. I mean, I feel like he's gonna run off with it, but even if he does, at least I tried.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food and new shoes.
Oh! That was amazing timing, Mousy.
I'm your man.
Just I was like, here, have some silver. The sound of clinking coins.
That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over.
Oh, he was
right
telling
at
the
her feet
truth.
like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and
wait, so the man was injured?
That's all I saw.
So does he pretend to be like injured, and then they help him, and then Slater's like, "Orphan, please take some more bits. You look very, very dirty." They're tossing those bits at the orphan and at me. Thank you, Slater. Filling up my cup. Well, I doubt he's going to buy some new shoes with it. I'm sorry to say. I think Slater and Mousy's probably going to have to give the money back to his crime lord. He probably has a crime boss who he serves, and he takes all the money from the orphans and just like feeds them whenever he feels like it. Usually how it goes. It's a sad, sad world. I was going to say here in Ferelden, but you know, here in Kirkwall. Sad, sad life. Can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose.
Uh-huh.
And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
So I think how he gets these women is he looks for kind women who would go out of their way to help. And then he dresses up as a noble and maybe pretends he's been robbed or something. And says, "Oh, please, can you help me? I'm injured." And then they fall for it and they go back to his lair and then they get murdered. Although, given the amount of shades that we saw in the apartment, I'm guessing that there's some dark magic involved, like that he's sacrificing the women. Can you describe? You already tried to describe him, but it wasn't very good. Mother always has to help. I have to find her.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell
Oh,
over.
thank you.
You could follow it.
Thank you, helpful
Why
child.
don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Coward. Coward. I'm not just being mean. Our uncle's been an asshole from the very beginning. He swindled away our family fortune on gambling.
There are lingering traces of something. I think this was used for blood magic.
Uh-oh.
Hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Okay. I'm looking at it.
There's another.
There's another. Is there another? Oh, oh, here we go.
I'm on the right path.
Follow the blood. I prefer breadcrumbs to blood. If I had to choose something to follow, I'd rather follow breadcrumbs. Or footprints. Footprints are nice. But blood trail? Hello. Lady of the night, have you seen anything?
Not too late.
You seen anything? The lady? No? Can't help. Sometimes they'll help you and be like, I saw someone going this way. Fancy a stay for the night? Through here?
There, the foundry.
Oh.
They must have gone inside.
Wait, we haven't been to the foundry before, have we? They must have gone inside. How do I go inside? Is it up here? Ah. Into the foundry. Oh, well, maybe we have been in here. I think it just has the same model as literally everything else in the game. So I just get confused. It's the same as like the docks buildings.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
Dark magic. Oh my. You don't say?
Don't you remember? You found Ninette's hand here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Or, what if? Big twist, right? We're assuming that our mother has been kidnapped. What if she's the blood mage? Doesn't really work as a theory. Especially because she suddenly disappeared and she never disappears like this before. Unless she is the blood mage and this particular victim was giving her lots of trouble. So, she never came home. She was too busy wrangling the victim. More shinies! Thank you so much for the shinies! And the raid as well! What were you guys up to on stream today? I feel like I missed it in chat. Dragon Age is one of those old games where normally I would tab out and I would like scroll through chat, but oh my gosh, it freaks out when you tab out. There we go. I'm tabbed out. Oh, it's dying. Okay. Yes, Dragon Age. I'm coming back. There we go. Planet Crafter and then Days Gone. I think I've heard of Days Gone, and I can't remember what kind of game it is, but Planet Crafter's new to me. Sounds very chill. The blood goes this way. Not that I'm not concerned about my mother, but I need to loot everything before I go in there.
Someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
Oh my.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Oh no. In we go. Unless our mother is the evil mage. Hope not. That would be awkward. Uh-oh, not these things. There's a pile of bones! That better not be my mom! Mom! She'll be fine. If she's gonna die, she'll die in a dramatic cutscene where I hold her body as she dies. That's always how it happens in Dragon Age with major characters. It's fine. She can't be dead before I've arrived. F5! Oh, God! F5, F5. I can't press it in combat. Oh, God. Thank you for the reminder. That is the quick save game. Oh. We're not doing very well here, are we? Oh, dear. That is not comforting. At least I would get to say goodbye. It's better than coming down here and being like, oh, I found my mother's ring on the skeleton. That was her, I suppose. At least I would get to say my farewell. Uh-oh. We need a healer. I'm starting to realize it. We didn't have any trouble before, but now Anders is starting to look better and better. When the alternative is death, Anders is looking promising. Ah, we're fine. Everyone's a glass cannon in this group. Mom? Oh, what if she's imbued with dark magic and then I have to kill her? Oh no.
Mother!
Mummy? She's already dead. Oh. Well, we know what happened to Alessa now. At least they'll get an answer. That family. My inventory's full, Mum. If my mum's dead, who's gonna help me sort my inventory? It's always gonna be messy. Just like my room. There we go. Don't know why I bothered throwing out trash to pick up more trash, but, you know, a trash for a trash. Mom? Oh, it's okay. My mum never used a bow. It can't be her. Mom?
Ooh, Maker's breath, that smell.
That's not a good sign at all.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Also not a good sign. Oh, she's gonna die either way because Dragon Age always wants to inflict emotional damage. There's no way we're saving her. Mom, oh god, there's like a whole bedroom down here. Some sort of sick sex dungeon, or is someone just living here? There's a note. There's always a note. Mabari, get out here, we need you. Why not both? Multi-purpose, living area and sex dungeon. Oh, that's nice. I think they do some like builds for that in IKEA. Might pick one of those up myself. Very handy. Oh, Frog Boy, you came in at exactly the right moment, but also the wrong one. I promise we're really well behaved. We are in the den of a potential serial killer, and I see a bed, and I'm like, strange sex dungeon? But he also lives here? But sure. The IKEA set is called Sex Donjon. Welcome, Frog. We're not strange at all. I promise. Promise. But welcome. Very wholesome stream. Chat, behave yourself. Go. It wasn't me, it was chat. It's always chat's fault. Where is my UI? Where is my UI gone? Oh, that was weird. Just disappeared. It's back again.
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
This man is either very devoted or very insane.
I need to find her. Now.
Maybe his targets always look like this woman who died that he used to love? Maybe he's trying to use dark magic to resurrect her, and he needs to find women that look almost the same. Maybe that's part of the ritual. Well, that's a rubbish belt anyway. I won't take it. Today is our anniversary. Had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. Yeah, I think he's trying to resurrect a love. Or maybe he thinks that she'll be reincarnated and they'll find each other again. Maybe she thinks that his love soul is trapped inside my mother. She's always nice. Hello. Is that my mother? Might be. You look friendly.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Our evil villain
Mother
voice.
always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
What a creepy,
You
pervy
will never
bastard.
understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Something greater? I always feel like it's a good tactic to keep the villain talking, whilst everyone else sneaks behind and like rescues people. Just keep them talking. The only thing that a villain loves more than doing evil things is the sound of their own voice. So, yes, please tell me about your creepy plan. I really want to hear. Zill, thank you for the shinies! All the biddies are adding to the time as well. You will have added a minute on as well, which I'm wasting by talking about a bunch of evil sex dungeons. Something greater?
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
Is she already dead?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Gravity.
Love.
Fuck you.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
No.
And at last, her face.
No.
Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved.
Oh, God.
And no force on this earth will
Oh,
part
no.
us.
It's my mum's face. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. So, not only has he been, like, murdering the woman, he's then finding women who have the specific body parts that look like his dead wife and reassembling them into a zombie bride. Not creepy at all. Perfectly fine. He's something of an artist, yes. I appreciate his work. Oh, my dead mother's just gonna watch. Okay. Well, okay. I am an optimist. So I'm gonna say just because he sawed off my mother's face and stitched it to a corpse doesn't mean she's not alive. She might just be alive without any flesh on her face. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, this is very dark. Is it Halloween, Dragon Age?
How about you?
Did I miss a memo? It doesn't look like I can target him until we've killed everyone else. Also, everybody has level ups. Oh, I can do that in combat. Metal! Oh, you're a wee bit squishy. I'm Scottish now. Oh dear. Constitution... magic? Cunning for the crit, because you deserve crits. There you go. If you can take any more of this dark magic, that might help. Death Cloud. Death Cloud. None of the dark magic is going to work against the dark magic creatures, though. There were some good upgrades here. Elle has a unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. Sacrificed her own health. She doesn't have enough health to be doing that. Cap'n, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Good to have your soul once again. I'm scared that we didn't scare you off. I'm glad that we didn't scare you off after the first month. Maybe he put the wrong face on her in place of hers, and so now she just looks different. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. She just needs to lie down for a bit, and then she'll be back to her normal mumsy self. It's fine. Replenishes vitality by consuming energy from corpses. Nice. If there's any direct upgrades, I'll just give her them. Chain lightning's good. She can have that. That's a good AoE. And then for me, a little bit of constitution because I'm feeling a lack of it lately. And just put it in straight Dex. Dex is literally my my damage pool as a rogue. So it will just directly increase my damage. I don't need health. Health is for suckers. Who needs to live when you can kill things? Look. Okay. Yes, Twin Fangs is amazing anyway. Upgrading it. Reduce that cooldown. Increase the damage. Let's go. Meryl, why are you dying? Don't die. Stitches were around the neck. Yeah. I am wondering if he took the whole head off or if he just took the skin from the face. Because you might have specifically been like, I killed this person because she had my wife's beautiful ears. And he might have sewed on every individual feature, like the lips and the eyes and the... Oh, God. I hate it. Mum? I can't talk to her yet. We have to kill everyone. Kill the Desire Demon, because they always do debuffs. Okay. More. Careful, Varric. Possession of Leandra. That's my mother's name. He mentioned the eyes already, so it's probably individual features. Oh, God. Meryl's dead. She'll be the next to be added to the corpse. Could you stop dying, please, Fen? You should be in ghosty mode right now if you're below 50% health. You're not behaving yourself. Uh-oh. This is fine. I think all of us need some self-heal. If I can get hold of self-heal next time, I will.
It's too much.
There's more? Oh, we can kill him. Oh, he's really weak, actually. He's got spells, but he's very squishy. I will do the finishing blow. That's for my mother. This doesn't look good.
Mother!
It's not her anymore. It's not her.
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
I think Meryl is the right person to have here with me. She's always so sweet. I'm gonna save you. I can't. I think I know that I can't, but my hawk would always try and save her until the very last moment. Don't I always come, Mum?
You know me. I always save the day.
And I'll save you too.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I won't be alone. I have my friends. Oh, it's so sad. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Music as well. Music just ended very suddenly. It's raining inside. Oh, yeah, we have some sprinklers up there and occasionally they malfunction. They just like start going, you know.
Did you find her?
Oh, technology, you know. Oh.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I can't believe you're such a fucking idiot, Uncle. Get out of my house. You may be like one of the only family members I have left, but I still hate you. Denial doesn't help, motherfucker.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
You deserve to know the truth. She looked like someone.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
What about Bethany? Bethany's not bad.
You're happy they took Bethany away?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I wish magic hadn't touched her. She would have been better off. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked.
I think the truth is always better, though.
I hope you killed him.
Oh, I did. I did the finishing blow.
I hope it hurt. I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my dear.
Bye. This seems like a pretty major cutscene. I wonder if, like, the time's gonna move on again.
I feel I should say something.
Oh, hello, coconuts. I mean, you don't have to. I know it's not your forte, all the kind of soft emotional stuff. Also, we literally had a one-night stand. We're not dating, so you don't have to.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
Coconuts? Okay, look at her and see if you can work out why we call her coconuts. There you go. Well, I'll remember her that way. I'd rather leave it on a nice note. Maybe Isabella's an orphan too. Maybe she'll understand.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Yeah, it's because she's got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Tweedledee. Aww. That was really sweet to see Isabella doing that, because she's not normally one to get involved in emotional matters, but it shows that she cares about us.
Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up.
She's trying to cheer me up. That's nice of her. Well, I guess maybe we are officially in a relationship now. Other characters have started remarking on us being together, so I guess it's counting that as my relationship. I just wanted a one-night stand. I'm angling for Fenris over here.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Aww. Enchantment?
It's very shiny.
Yeah. Can I have a hug, Sandal?
Could I have some salamanders, please?
If I give you a salamander, will you give me a hug?
Boom comes from, I think.
Oh, the boom.
Greetings, mistress.
Oh, hi. Who are you?
Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I vaguely remember you from a quest line. You were gonna be killed or something, but we said you could come live with us? I think. Sorry. It's not that you're, like, insignificant or anything. I just have a really bad memory. I think we said, oh, it's fine. She can come and live with us. We'll look after her. And I think they were a slave or something. So she didn't really understand what it meant to be free. So for her, it was better for her to have a purpose and come and, like, help us. I think. That moment where you can't remember people whose lives you've changed. Just another side quest, you know. Insignificant mortals, indeed. Yeah, exactly, Tev. Like, who are you again? Saves you from a life of slavery and blood magic. Sorry, are you the replacement for my mother? I phoned up someone in the LA Pages to replace my mother. Are you the replacement? You'll do. I'm gonna pay you, by the way.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
That was the agreement.
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant.
Aww.
Thank you, Mistress. You're too good to me.
She's so sweet.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Aww. Will you miss her, Bogspawn? You're good, Mabari. I can't believe they let you be mean to the dog in this game.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
I realized the other day that I made a really bad choice at the beginning of the game. There was a red conversation option for talking to the dog. When Gamlen was shouting at the dog, there was an option that said stop it. And I meant for that to be shouting at Gamlen saying, shut up, Gamlen, stop being mean to the dog. But it actually made me shout at the Mabari and be like, bad dog, stop that now. And that is my single biggest regret of the Dragon Age storyline so far. Yeah, we've got some letters, I say. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. Hubert. Didn't I kill someone called Hubert? I killed someone called Hubert. Sarah Shankwhisper Hawk, please come and speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It is a matter of the utmost privacy and urgency, and I trust it to no one else. Viscount Dumas. Oh, I have to actually accept them. I accept. Sure. Mysteria Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Kieran, but it's what he wants. He is grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you, from both of us. Archer. I accept your thanks. You are welcome. Considering how many people you've killed, you've probably killed a Hubert or two. Hubert, Jeff, Bob. So many have died by my hand. I don't even remember individual names anymore. So I've got some more secondary quests. There's main plot ones still as well. There's so many quests. How many hours are we in now? 5 hours and 20 minutes in. And potentially we could be going for 12 hours today. But I'm going to take a quick break to just grab some quick Lembas toast. I have had 3 slices of apple to eat today. Thems were some good apples though. Thanks chat for feeding me. We did have the Feed Elf reward, which has been slowly feeding me apple. But I'm going to be right back. Behave yourselves and let's have a look. Ooh, we're going to have a vote between the 2 companion quests. Whether we go and see Aveline again or we go and see Varric. I think I know which way this is going to go, but the poll will be coming up and may the best companion win. I have no doubt in my mind that it was Varric. But chat always surprises me. Maybe there's a team Aveline? No, 65% Varric. Poor Aveline, with 8 people voting for her. So we are going to go and do Aveline's questline. Not Aveline's, Varric's. Mixing them up, you know, they're both a bit ginger. It's confusing. They're both quite short. They're exchangeable, you know, one for the other. All right. Oh yeah, my mother is dead. My mother is dead. She's gone. We were too late to save her. She just died. If anyone's just coming on in, welcome Double, one of your favorite games. I honestly think this is going like all the way to the top of my favorite games list. And it's so good. It has its problems. It's not perfect, but I really enjoyed the story. And Dragon Age just really sucked me into the world. But yes, Mother is dead. Buried. What parts of her we could find. Anyway, let's go date Varric. Varric. Sadly, I have been told that I do not get to romance Varric. In this game, or any Dragon Age game, he is not romanceable. Chat were very well behaved. It wasn't chat that told me. Technically, it was TikTok, because I posted a TikTok of me meeting Varric for the first time, and me freaking out like, oh my god, why am I in love with a dwarf? He's so good looking. What's happening to me? And then every single comment on TikTok is just, shame you can't romance him in any of the games. And I thought it was a joke, because like, why would they serve us this, but not let us romance it? Like, why would they do that? But apparently there's a reason, and we might be about to find out, maybe. I hope so. Wait, are we meeting Varric not at the Hanged Man? Hang on. That doesn't seem like him. Oh, yeah, Hanged Man. I was thinking, there wasn't a quest marker, so I was a bit like, Usually it's Hangman. Oh god, I took Anders! Wait, let's go back. I'm sorry, Anders. I'm sorry. You do really good heals, We're not meant to be together, Anders. I tried to tell you this before. The Hanged Man. Go, Aveline! Yoki was like, I voted for her! I'm your one true love, Aveline. Oh, Varric, hi. Wanna chat?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and...
ravaged me!
I guess we'll
That's not how it went, sadly.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world.
Why'd you flirt with me if you have no intention of following through?
I hear you and the Rivani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Why, you jealous? None of your business. I think with Varric, I always do jokey options, because, like, we have the same sense of humor. He gets me. Such a shame he only loves Bianca.
Well,
Whoever the fuck Bianca is.
I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
Look, it's just a one-time thing. We literally spent one night together. I don't even take her in the party anymore. She does her own thing. She's an independent woman. We both agreed we weren't gonna get all soppy about it. Literally one night. Best night of my life. But it's never happening again, okay? I appreciate your concern. But yeah, I mean, stabbing sounds like something that she'd be into, but it sounds perfect for me. It's non-committal. She might kill me at any moment. That's the kind of love I look for. Sure.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
I mean, there is a saying, don't stick your dick in... But I don't have one, so it doesn't apply to me. There you go. Well, there you go. That was official confirmation that he is not available for romance. He was so nice about it, though. He was like, oh, shame I'm taken. Otherwise, I'd have you. But my heart only belongs to Bianca. What's the deal with Bianca, though? When are you going to spill the beans?
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
We could all use some cute dwarven serving girls. This place in particular, though. There's only one very dour-looking man behind the counter. Isabella.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Hat? Pirate hats?
Anything interesting happening around town?
No, not really, to be honest. Varric just letting me down every now and then. Well, he wants to be in on the deal. Basically nothing more than that. That was it. Thought we were going to get to spend some more time together, Varric. Disappointed. But yeah, I love that they actually referenced the chest hair thing. And we're like, oh, it's the chest hair. Most women love the chest hair. And he knows it. Like, he purposefully wears the V-neck so you see all the chest hair. What a guy. What a guy. Kilroy's like, boring. I know, right? Why does he have to be so boring? Why isn't he up for a bit of fun? Hi, Nevermore. We're just playing the plain base game. No mods whatsoever. Always on a first playthrough of an older game. I try to play it without mods so that I can experience what it was actually like. I know there's a ton of really good mods for Dragon Age, for graphical upgrades, character improvements, even whole quest lines and things, but I usually try and play through with nothing on. Unless it's really painful. There are some older games where you kind of need mods because they crash all the time and like you just can't get through them without mods. Dragon Age Origins, I was close to installing a Denerim mod because I just couldn't get through Denerim without it crashing. So buggy. Well, have some more dexterity. He's got so much dexterity. You have some cunning, I guess, and good for you. You take that, take a bit of that. No more dexterity. Was mostly leveling up his personal tree as well. It's got some really good stuff in it. Kickback, yeah, kickback upgrade. What's this one though? Nobody puts in hours like a dwarf. Mana and stamina regeneration rate plus 10. Have an upgraded backlash. He uses that a lot. Fen, you are squishy. You can have 2 more points of health because I feel generous, and you're supposed to be kind of our main tank now that we don't have Aveline. So enjoy. Fenris deflects his dark traumatic past with plus 25 magic resistance. Okay, that's just a straight passive boost, which is nice. Flares with dark energy, lashing foes with a blast of spiritual force. I mean, more attacks are always good. Don't know. I think with Dragon Age, what I always struggle with is quite often the upgrades in the skills are for different modes. And especially in this game where I'm not really micromanaging the party, I'd have to set up the tactics really well for them to switch between every single mode when they needed to. So quite often I prefer just getting abilities and passives. I know I'm supposed to be switching modes all the time, but I usually just find a mode I really like and I stay in that. It doesn't really make sense too much apart from the tank characters. If you want them to switch to like deflect or like to be stronger against attacks for a while or resist a certain type of elemental damage. Apart from that, I don't normally do many stances, or I try to not have too many. Oh, Lyrium Ghost protects Fenris more effectively. I'll try to do Fenris' voice. Is it good? He's wonderful. It's not quite that posh though, I don't think. Maybe he is. Spirit Pulse. Just go for deflect. Magic resist, sure. We've been having trouble with mages, so maybe this will help. Don't remember the game looking this good. That's why I asked about the HD mod. It's not bad looking for its age, is it? We're only playing it, I mean on stream it's 920, 1080. And that's all we have on. And yeah, highest settings, of course, because, you know, you can. But it's surprisingly good looking for how old it is. Alright then, let's go see Aveline. She wants to talk about my mother's death. She knew my mother better than any of my companions. She was there when we first met. Mother was there, and she traveled with us across the sea here. So she'll be upset.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. Oh no, it's Viscount Dumas. I always go to this place thinking it's the other place, because it has the same model. It's so confusing. Okay. This one. There we go. Fenris broods himself some more resistances. He's so brooding. I love how there's an in-game conversation between Varric and Fen, where Varric's like, oh, if you brooded anymore, every woman you passed would have broody babies. And then Fenris just goes, I don't brood. And Varric's like, and I don't have any chest hair. Best conversation ever.
Just keeping the peace.
So broody. We call him Emo Elf Boy for a reason. He's emo before emo even exists. He created the genre. He needs to join a band or something. Good morrow, Hubert.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
I can't remember.
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
He really doesn't like him.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Don't trust that, but okay. I'm ready. Let's meet him.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule.
Beard.
He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
No need to get violent. Everybody has a breaking point. For most people, it's usually money.
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop.
Did ya?
Like you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Oh, why did you do it then?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I guess it's supposed to sort of mirror our own story, because we were like him. We came across, we were refugees. We lived in Lowtown. We lived in what supposedly was poverty, but I think our house was quite nice for a Lowtown house. Well, I understand.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Is this one of those cases, though, where they don't actually have a wife or a son? It's always the bandits who are like, please don't kill me. I have 17 children. They'll all go hungry without me to provide for them. And then you actually go and check and, like, they have no children. And they're just bastards. And all they want to do is live. Could you pay Hubert back, maybe? No, he just said he's poor and he's been living in poverty for ages, so I don't think so. I'll help you, I guess. Maybe if we convert him to be a good person, he will be loyal for life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Good.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie.
Hello.
Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant?
Hello.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
She has a great voice.
Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Oh, well,
yes,
not
take
sure you're
him
so nice
with
anymore.
My blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
But we're letting him go. Send him to prison. I feel like saying, oh, yeah, that's fine. Just pop him in the ditch. Like, no. I don't know whether this is outrage at letting him go or saying, but we have to let him go. I don't know which it's going to be. Hey, Sokka. So jealous you're experiencing Dragon Age 2 for the first time. I love this game. Is it one of those games you wish you could wipe your memory and play again? Because that's how you know it was a good one. I'm really loving it so far. Aren't we going to let him go? I promised I'd let him go. I think...
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, you bear. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
Yeah, the dog.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
And how would you feel if it was yours?
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity. And his heart grieves that he must leave.
Now.
Get out now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time.
So his story was
if
true.
If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Well. I saw her and I thought, ooh, party member? Maybe.
It's too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Because they don't bother giving a character that good a voice if they're just going to be a side NPC. And I'm like, hello. That voice acting. I'm pretty sure it's the voice actress for Hawk, though. Just like a little bit deeper, a little bit more kind of morally questionable. I don't know.
Get ready!
Oh, holy guacamole, it's Omni. Hey, Omni! Welcome on in. Morally questionable. Yeah, that's always my line. I wouldn't say I'm chaotic good or chaotic evil or lawful good. I'm just morally questionable. I'm morally flexible. That's my alignment. If it suits me, I'll do the right thing. Most of the time. It's always really interesting, like, gauging everybody in chat's alignment from what happens in the quest lines. People have very differing opinions sometimes on what we should do. I think my main frustration with Dragon Age is that sometimes there's something I want to do and it's not an option. Like, for example, if I'd been an evil character in that cutscene, I might have wanted to lie to him and be like, oh, work with us, we'll sort you out, your wife, your family, everything, they'll be fine. And then have the option to, as soon as the others come in, be like, he talked, right, now let's kill him. Like, sometimes you want to be able to play both sides, and in Dragon Age it's rare that you can.
Too easy. Wait, I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
Ooh. And they're attacking me? Why?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekka ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Oh my. She likes the violence. Wait, she voiced Ciri? The main Hawk? She's Ciri? Ah! That kind of makes sense. Like, the quality of the recording is very, very different. I often find in games of this age that it's sort of tinny. You can tell, basically, because every time a character says an S, it's really painful. And it's really, like, I don't know, it just kind of, like, hurts your ears. And Final Fantasy has the same thing. The Realm Reborn voice acting, you can tell the voice actors are pretty good. But the way it's recorded sounds like they recorded it in their toilet. Like, it's just like, and it hurts your ears. I've just got onto the post patches, and I think I've now got the new voice actors. And yeah, it's nice. Who is Brekka?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekka must be involved.
Well, we should go pay him a visit.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I love how me and Purple Hawk
I know who to lean on
have
to
the
get
same
answers.
brain.
Find me
Sometimes
in
there'll
the
be a
Undercity.
conversation option, and I'll like phrase it in my own way, and then Hawk talks and she says exactly the same thing. It's spooky. We are the same person. I need to go to the market and sell some things. That would be a good idea. How did the Optimist deal with her mother's death? Well, I was hopeful. I think you were there when I was talking about how I was hopeful that she's still alive but without a face. Turned out not to be the case. Oh well. At least I got to say goodbye to her, and I held her in my arms as she left this world. And she could talk to me and tell me that she was proud of me, you know. That was nice. I didn't know if the game was going to give us that. Persuasion. Ooh, 26 physical. That's not bad. Not particularly good either, but it's better than nothing. Purple Hawk is best. I do love Purple Hawk. Yes, I've just got to New Urianger in Final Fantasy XIV. And, wow, is all I can say. The way he talks, I'm just like, are you speaking English? He's wonderful. His milkshake doth bring all the boys to the yard. I'm actually playing some Final Fantasy next week. We're playing through for the first time, and I'm just on the post patches. So we're getting to that part now, and I'm hoping to do a longer stream next week as well, playing Final Fantasy. We were supposed to stream it yesterday, but I was so tired. For some reason, I was really sleepy after the baking stream. I think it's because we spent like a few hours chopping so many strawberries and then individually placing them on top of this very complicated tart, so I was really tired. So if you like Final Fantasy, you will fit in well around here. I play Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy, and Guild Wars 2. I love me some MMOs. Gamlen is Urianger? What? No! Gamlen does not bring anything to the yard. Literally brings nothing to the family. But Urianger brings so much. That's impressive. That's range for you. That's range. Because Gamlen is such a kind of shifty bastard. And Urianger, so far, is not a shifty bastard in Final Fantasy. He's very kind of refined and educated and, you know, all those things. Oh, well, she's not a companion character, chat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why do they look the same?
Don't let them get away.
I think it's just the same hairstyle.
One of Lily's friends.
Sister?
Lily was one of ours.
No, just
she was working for you,
same
and now she's dead.
Terrible haircut?
You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Well, she was dead when I got here, I swear. Everyone just calm down. She was dead when I got here.
Lily didn't die by my hand.
Wasn't me.
Someone else did this.
I swear.
Explain yourself.
We're on the same side. I don't think we're on the same side, so that's really not gonna cut it. No, you answer my question. No, you. No, you. Really, I do insist. No, you. Or I could just joke. Just, it's Brekka's fault, obviously, but like, she's... Okay.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brekka. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brekka had her killed.
Brekka? If you're lying, I'll find you.
Ooh.
Men, we have to get to the bottom of this.
Is that a threat?
Now.
Didn't sound like one. I'm not scared, so I guess it wasn't. Hey, Kippy! Oh, God, no. Don't... yeah, step on my arse, mines. How dare you? I placed those specifically in case the orcs came in. Me and Kippy were playing some Magicka last night. It's so good. I also forgot how they speak, like Jorgen Schmargenklaffene, Fliegen du Fire. And it kind of sounds like Dutch. It's great. And we blew everything up. There were many explosions. I have played a little bit of Magicka before, but I hardly remembered it.
Here we go.
Okay, AoE.
Watch your step.
How are you doing, Kip? We are now 6 hours in to the Dragon Age Dawn! Fuck! That went well. That went really well. I did not see that. I've disarmed it, albeit an alternative method of disarming, but I've done it. I've done it. My favorite thing is when the rogue sees a trap and goes to the rest of the party. There's a trap here, and then the rest of the party just walks through it. That happened when we were in like the Dwarven ruins, and there were flame traps where if you stepped on the pressure plate, huge flames would come out the wall. And my character walks up to it, goes, "There's a trap here. Watch your step." And then Isabella just runs straight through it. I'm just like, are you even listening to me? Stop it. Let's get the alchemist if we can. He's shielded. There we go. Ooh, we are being raided! Nord is coming on in with a mighty army of raiders. Shields up in chat. Shields up. Oh, Don't worry, guys. It's just the friendly, adorable critters of the forest. Well, as an elf, you are welcome here. I am at one with nature, except I'm allergic to trees and grass. Apart from that... Oh, and ents. We don't like ents here because they go a bit crazy on mushrooms and stomp over everything. So as long as you're not an ent, I think you're good. But welcome on in. Nord is amazing. I've been lurking in Nord's stream recently. Also, Nord has the best voice, do they not? Oh my gosh. If you like Elder Scrolls Online, specifically like ESO Housing, you need to follow Nord. Really lovely streamer. Also from the UK. Well, welcome everyone. What were you guys up to today? We are doing my, as you can see, first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. Everything is on fire. Everyone is dying, and also everyone is hot. There's so much death, but also everyone they've introduced is so hot, and I can't decide on a romance option. And some of them that I want to romance don't even want me. Makes me sad. We have been streaming for 6 hours already, and we have potential for the community to add 12 hours of time onto the clock as well. And we're seeing how much Dragon Age 2 we can get through in one day. If you're just coming on in with the raid, this is a completely unseen playthrough, so try not to spoil anything. If anything cool is coming up, don't let me know. And let me suffer, basically, because that's the most fun to watch. We don't mind gameplay tips, like tips on abilities and armor and that kind of thing. That's absolutely fine. But in terms of story-based spoilers, let me experience it for the first time. 12 hours of Varric, I know. I didn't go to the market, did I? I'm such an idiot. I was going to go to the market before I came here because my bag is full. I don't know whether Nord has this problem, but every single game I play, including ESO, my bag is always full. All the time. Too much stuff. I just keep all of it in case I need it. It's okay. I've got one inventory slot. That's all we need. That's all we need. We've been touring an eclectic mix of homes, and they were all brilliant. Ooh, was there like a theme to them? Or just like random homes from the community? We've done some housing contests in the past, and we run an event called War of the Wisps, which is like a seasonal event. And so usually it's themed like winter, spring, summer, autumn. And some of the things that people have made for them are incredible. Oh. Hello. You must be... What's his face?
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
I meant it when I said that me and in-game Hawk share the same brain. Literally. She keeps doing my lines. So rude. Have some originality, woman. God. Could you please just stop attacking my shipments? That would be very nice.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Now we fight!
Well, I'll bloody kill you if that's how it's gonna be, Brecker. If anyone's new from the raid, though, we play all sorts of games. This is my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. Also playing Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls Online I play a lot of. I'm also in the stream team, so we play a lot of that. Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy. Most of the time you'll find us in Tamriel, though. Majority of the time. ESO has me sucked in. I can't see where he is. Should I get the ranged first? Yeah, let's get him. Ooh. Finish him off while we can. Brecker's quite squishy, actually. Oh! Unbelievably squishy. There we go. Who's attacking metal? You'll have it. There we go. Oh, there's more. Ooh, did you see that triple shot Varric just did? Mwah. Beautiful. Oh, hi. Why are you standing so close to me, Varric? Hey. Hey. I was just complimenting you on your crossbow skills. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Awkward. He doesn't want me. He just admitted that he didn't want me as well. So, forever alone. Forever alone. This is turning into, we played Baldur's Gate 3. And I really like Fenorian in Baldur's Gate 3. So I was trying everything that I could to romance Fenorian. But Fenorian was not the most, lawful good of characters, let's just say. And my character was good, so she was saving everyone and trying to do the right thing, and Fenorian was always like, oh, what a waste of time, saving the innocents. And he's a vampire as well, so he just didn't like me at all. And so I was like, right, I'll romance somewhere else. And then they decided, just didn't like me at all. And so it's just me and my mage hand in my tent every night, you know? Gotta make do somehow. Sad times. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. I never played the others though, so it's nice to catch a Dragon Age stream. Oh, I definitely recommend going back if you get the chance. Like, Origins is... You're probably gonna hate it to start with because the combat is so difficult for no apparent reason, especially the beginning section. It gets easier somehow, like the tutorial section is really difficult. And combat is a lot more turn-based, not turn-based, but like tactical combat. So you're kind of micromanaging everyone. And it's got its fair share of bugs. It's so buggy, but it's worth going back and playing. I think some of my favorite characters are in that game as well. Granny Wynn, Morrigan, Liliana. That's like the origin of Liliana in that one as well. So there's a ton of really good mods you can install that make it bearable. And it's one of my favorite things that I've played on stream as well, because everybody would come in and be like, oh, this reminds me when I first played it. And it was just really nice to see everybody being so nostalgic as well. Same with Dragon Age 2, like it's really lovely that people come in and they're reminded of some of their favorite gaming memories. Dragon Age Origins Morrigan by herself is worth playing Dragon Age Origins for. I'm just gonna say, she's amazing in Origins. Did you feel a little bit more rested today, by the way? I'm feeling better today. I woke up and I felt totally fine today. Yesterday I just had one of those days where I woke up tired. And then I suspect that I had like the beginning of a migraine coming on. I don't know why I get so many migraines, but I think it is light sensitivity because I'm quite often like under big lights when I'm streaming. And I get an ache behind my eyes and then I'm like, oh no, it's coming. So as soon as I felt that, I was like, take the meds quickly. And then it didn't go into a full migraine, so I was quite lucky. But I think it is light sensitivity. Am I a vampire? I am a vampire. I have pale enough skin to be a vampire, so maybe my parents just never told me I'm a vampire. Maybe that's why. I can't deal with the lights. Keep the curtain shut, precious. Keep me safe.
A fascinating breed.
Fenris likes
Such
dogs.
Intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
You know, I do. I never took you for a dog like a Fen, but I'm glad you are. If you didn't like dogs, romance would be off the table. I mean, sometimes I wonder what he thinks about. Important dog issues, I'm sure, such as who has the best smelling crotch.
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter?
Oh.
The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden.
I didn't know
Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
True enough. Good boy. You like Fenny.
Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Aww. Oh, that was a cute moment. I didn't know Fenris liked dogs. Can you pet the dog? Sometimes. Sometimes is the answer. Sometimes you can right-click him and it goes, pet the dog, or like he rolls onto his belly. I think Dragon Age Origins is better for dog petting because the Mabari is a constant member of your party and will come along with you as a party member. So he's always in camp, and whenever you touch him in camp, you can give him a belly rub. It's great. This guy, it's only like set story sequences, and then you can summon him whenever you want to fight with you, but he's not like an actual party member. Although, I think I prefer it because in Dragon Age Origins, he took up a party slot. So I was like, well, I could take the dog, but also I should probably take the people who have actual like backstories and stuff that I want to learn and actually like talk and react to things in the environment. So I didn't take the dog very often. So it's good that we get both now. It's very important that you can pet the dog. It's true. It's true. Don't you dare pull a Vlad and say, you're definitely not a vampire. There's a character in Magicka who, from the very beginning, he's like so obvious he's a vampire, but he's like, definitely not a vampire. Not a vampire. I went to have a snack. Not suspicious at all. Where am I going? Chest hair, emo, boobs. Isabella's coming. We haven't taken her out for a while. Should we do the main quest? Oh, I didn't finish that bloody herbalism quest. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Isabella will help us kill things faster. This is now a 3-rogue party.
Staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
Bella!
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Bella! Can we just talk about how these are my 2 romance interests so far? Like, I spent the night with Isabella. She's already flirting. We did agree it was a casual thing, though, but still. And Fenris, I have been trying to smooth up to and let him know how much I like him. And every time, he rejects me. And now they're flirting together. What a life we lead. We still have to find some bush. I'm serious. Bush. Harlot's blush flower. I don't know where it is. It might be down here. Maybe I haven't been down that way. Let's try that way. Screams 3. Oh, can you imagine? Don't tell me whether or not that's possible. Don't you dare spoil that for me, because if that moment happens, it'll be glorious. Can you imagine? Also, I kind of ship Isabella and Fenris, to be honest. Like, the grumpiest person in my party with the most jokey, free person in my party will be the best. There's a mod for Dragon Age Origins where you can take the dog plus 3 other party members. But in some scenes it was Big Buggy. Oh, I need to try that, Selena. I'm kind of considering going and doing another Origins playthrough at some point. Because I didn't do Dalish Elf, which surprises everyone. They're like, whoa, I thought you would have taken Dalish Elf. But I went City Elf. Hello. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is the other quest. Yeah, I remember. Definitely. Fuck! I thought it was Aveline for a second. Okay, alright. Someone remind me what we're doing here again.
Are you the reinforcements?
I was looking...
I thought the captain would send more.
I was looking for some, bush, ladies brush, whatever the plant is called, but... Who are you?
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster was my first routine assignment.
I'm just taking a stroll, looking for some bush.
I happen to be in the area, seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest.
It's just what I do in my free time.
We're up against Evert's Marauders.
Everts?
Shit. Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
What's his deal then?
Shut your mouth!
I'll help. For a price. Oh, well, you work for the Guard, right? I'm sure the government would pay me. It doesn't feel like extortion because you work for the Order, right? Who are we dealing with then?
Fel Orden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long.
Oh, the 2 R's.
Did a broad daylight assault on the Keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fel Orden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
And why don't we just run away? We can bravely run away.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now. But so are they. If we run, Everett's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
This isn't my fight, but it could be profitable, potentially. Stay here. I'll do this alone. Whoa. War drums just started in the music. Okay, I'll do this alone. You're probably really bad at fighting anyway, and I don't want anyone getting killed on my account.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Yes, like brave Sir Robin.
Look out for
Run away!
traps. Be careful. Everett's Marauders are deadly.
Imagine if Aveline got an arrow in the face in some random side quest. But like, that would be realistic. Because every companion character that dies in an RPG, it's always like some grand death. And it's this massive thing. But they just died to a stray arrow during some random herb collection quest. It happens, you know. Fen, what's your... Isabella just ran through it, okay. Ran through the trap, that always works. Yep, okay. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Indeed, bravely, with honor.
Watch your step.
I believe it's possible to run away with honor.
That should do it.
Have to look refined whilst doing it. Oh, Bella, you've got more stuff. You could probably use a little bit of She needs a little bit more fortitude because I do see her getting knocked down because she's right in melee range all the time. I don't know if she needs 2 though. Constitution, I've taken most people's up to 18 or so now. Cunning and Dex. Sure, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but there you go. She's got across the bow. I know that one. I don't need her to have that one. More stabbages. I don't want to make her exactly like me, though. Because then we'll just have 2 people doing exactly the same thing in the party. Distracts a single member. A rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side. Rogues are collaborators and conspirators by nature, not solo powerhouses. After the rogue selects an enemy for allies to destroy, any warriors or mages in the party become much more likely to land critical hits against the unfortunate Dizeni. Yes? Warriors and mages, though, like... if it was rogues as well, like fellow rogues, then that would be good. Follow through? Oh, no one wants follow through. Oof, grim. The rogue thrives on continued momentum in combat. I have that one. I think she'd do well with Rush. Because it's like a melee-focused ability. You rush an enemy, knock them down. Yeah, let's go with that. And then that'll take her up to the fog. The rogue envelops nearby enemies in a dense fog that slows them to a near crawl. Or confusion. Sure. I feel like tricking enemies to fight amongst themselves would be very Isabella. So, we're taking that. There you go. I'm being hydrated! Cheers! Also, hi, Duray. No worries, Nord. Have fun. Decorating for Easter. Ah. Spring decorations are always pretty. You must take pictures. No Dalish yet. In this game, there's a couple of Dalish elves that have kind of come across as refugees. There was one Dalish elf who, like, whose family had been murdered and she wanted vengeance, but we convinced her not to. But not too many Dalish yet, apart from, like, the camp outside of the town. Wheep! Oh, I'm Isabella. I got confused. There we go. Oh. You know, one thing we need to check is that Isabella has her new ability on her bar. She doesn't. So that'll be... what's it called? Something... Confusion and also Rush. Confusion. Enemy. Status. Nope. Enemy. Nearest visible. Knock him down. I think if there's more than one, it makes sense to do the rush. Usability. Rush. And then confusion will make them fight amongst themselves. So I guess we want to do enemy clustered with at least 3. And then ask her to do confusion. That should do it. I mean, if there's a specific thing I want her to do, I can always go on to her. There we go. Oh no, ranged. Uh-oh, trap. I should have seen that. Why are you dying, Femboy? Fen. Oh, he died. Just had to go and die, didn't he? God, there's so many enemies here. We have the damage, but not the tankiness for this. I think it's probably the mage. It's probably the mage messing us up. If in doubt, it's always the mage. I'm Varric. Isabella's gonna die horribly. I can already tell. Well, remember me. Goodbye. This is a TPK. Bye. It is a bit risky taking Isabella because it means we have 3 rogues. And we're all basically doing the same things. As much as I'm not super keen on Anders as a character, and I don't think he's the most interesting character, he has some really good heals. I just wish more people had heals like he does. Oh no, Aveline's dead again. Not Aveline. Can we skip this? No.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
I was just taking a stroll.
I happened to be in the area, seeing the sights, killing
Yeah, we
bandits,
can't skip.
the
We have to
usual.
do all this again.
Not the best time for jest. We're up against Evert's Marauders.
Everts?
Shit. Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You've brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Stay
It's too
here, I'll do
dangerous
it
for you and your
alone.
men. Stay put. I'll take care of
Maybe
it.
I am supposed to have
Look out
help
for
for this,
traps.
but we can do it. We'll
Everett's
find a way. We'll
Marauders are
cheese the
deadly.
fight if we have to. I think we could lead them onto the side and then just deal with the melee. Whoa! My toe.
All set.
We're so close.
To arms!
So there's this small group here, and then if I single out the ranged, I might get Isabella to help me too. Another trap. Wonderful. We hate to see it. Oh, Bella, what did we give you? I gave you some... I gave you some cunning. Maybe. Probably. Dex. I also gave you strength to stop you being set on fire, because that happens a lot. Sure, have 40 dex. Why not? And then we did confusion, which is over here. So we took rush, confusion, and then charge. There we go. F5, save the game so we don't have to do all that again. The only thing with older games as well, sometimes the save points aren't super close. It's nowhere near as bad as Origins was for save points being a far away from where you last died, though. Okay, everyone alive? Good.
Watch your step.
Another line of
That
traps.
should do it.
Just wondering if we can, like, draw them off. Wait, it lets us talk. Oh no, we don't get to talk to them. Okay, I say we all go back here and then just deal with the melee. Come back here, back here, back here, back here. Deal with the melee. The ranged can't shoot us there, so just come back. Behave yourselves, and then I'll do a big AoE. There. If anyone else has AoE, now is the time to use it. Beavon! Beavy's back. for 3 months of glorious immortality. Welcome back into the fold. You've also today added some time onto the clock down there, keeping the Dragon Age-a-thon going. Welcome back. Varric, why? What are you doing? You selfless hero, get back here. Drink. I think we might need a healer here somehow. What are you doing, Isabella? Get back! You flaming idiot! Ah! Hey! Beef, thank you so much for gifting 5 souls to the community. We have Dokkan, Mundi, Tybalt, The Bee, and also Alyssa coming on back for some immortality. Some amongst that number are brand new as well, so gifting immortality for the first time. And some have been around here for an age. Thank you! So much time went onto the clock then. I saw it just whiz up. Enjoy your eternal life. Courtesy of the very kind Beef. I'm so dead. Why didn't I summon Mbari? Everyone's dead. What if we kill the leader? We can kill the leader, Fen. Just bring the leader back behind the... heal. No, okay, I'm on my own. I see how it is. Well, if I come back here... Mabari, come back! Mabari, please. I can do this. Until I can't, I will do this. The Mabari's on his own, just like fighting for his life. I'm just gonna hide back here. This is fine. Okay. I can finish him. There we go. And then I just finish these ones. Another trap. Wonderful. Just what I needed right now. Low on health. Need that health to recharge the healing potion. Come on. Just a bit more. There we go. That was so painful. Somehow they're all dead. We made it.
I'll tell Lieutenant
I shouldn't have been able to do
what
that,
you've
but
done.
I did.
I'll make sure he rewards you. Men, we're heading home.
Oh, everybody alive again. Everybody horribly injured. I'm kind of sad because in Origins, it tells you what kind of injury they had. So I always really enjoyed reading, like, Alistair's cracked his skull open. Wynn has broken her leg. But no, you just get, like, a general injury in this one. Chug, chug that injury. Put that on your bar for you, Bella. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Who's throwing gold? Gem! Gem, you are a gem. Thank you so much. It's super kind of you. And you've also added time today. Despite that being ridiculously nice of you to just chuck some gold at me, you've also added many, many minutes. 25 minutes have gone onto the clock thanks to you, which is like a whole side quest storyline. I didn't even know Gem was lurking in the shadows today. Oh, Gem, in return, I can offer you some flex chain or the robe of a notorious pirate. This looks pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. I might get rid of some trash. Always got trash to spare. There we go. Quest updated. Swatch of the Jackyard. Sailcloth bearing the sign of the Fifth Wind. A pirate vessel? I thought that said a private vessel. Pirate vessels are also private vessels, I guess. Once active on the waking sea. A prize for any ship spotter along the docks. So that's just to get some extra money. We can hand that in. I still don't know where this bloody harlot's blush is. Says it's found along the Wounded Coast, but I haven't seen any. Oh!
All set.
Thanks, Bella.
Shall we talk about this?
And more dogs to kill. The dogs are after Varric. Varric always gets the bitches. Flowers near the cave near the mustachioed dude. Thank you. I was just up there. I was up there when the raid from Dex came in, so I don't know how I missed it. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't mark it on the map, so you're just wandering around. I would go find it, and then I'll be done with that stupid quest.
That should do it.
Superior shield. Quite superior. You did walk past it. Oops. Thank you, Saucy. Yeah, I don't mind people telling me because it's been so long that I've been looking for it. Although, if I hadn't been wandering around looking for it, I wouldn't have found this quest. I mostly lurk. We love the lurkers. So, does it mark the trader on here? I don't know if it does. I think it's this path. Could be wrong though. Might be. Or it might be this one. It's near where it goes in the cave, but don't know if it shows the cave on the map. There's multiple caves here too. We'll find him. It takes me 10,000 years. My cat just got into the chicken run? Oh no. Cheeky kitty. I can't imagine your cat being like a vicious chicken killer though. She's probably just sat there like, hello friends. There's the mustache man. Must be nearby. Also, would you like to buy my crap? I have so much. Some of this might actually be good for me, but the crap stuff, let's get rid of. Particularly crap armor or boots, because if I can't wear them, they're no use to me at all, because my companions can't wear this, so. Yes. Notorious Pyro looks cool. That's literally just 3 slots, but better than everything. Is it a problem that I have 47 elf fruit potions? Is that what is taking up all the space in my inventory? I like them, okay? They keep me alive. I've already increased my inventory as much as I can, I think. If there is any way to increase it more, let me know, because I'm all up for that.
Valued by weight. Some carry where they need, like small
Root. Harlot! Oh, I was literally just here. Oh, finally got it. Also, this music reminds me of Mass Effect. Sounds like the Mass Effect soundtrack with the in the background. Healing is a great thing. Never too many. Nice. I do feel like it's not quite as heavy on the self-heals as Dragon Age Origins was, because if you didn't have Poultice in Dragon Age Origins, you were dead immediately. I lived off that stuff. Gather your party and venture forth. I shall. Let's go hand this in. Was he not in Hightown? Oh no, in the Gallows.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten
Stop
for him?
sexualizing the emo
I was
boy.
his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Oh, let's get it on already. God. I think he kind of likes her though. Like he doesn't talk to her very dismissively. Like everyone else is like, oh, leave me alone. But with her, he's like, wow. Can't believe you'd say that. So there's something going on between those two. There should be something going on between us three. If you let it happen. Fenny, please. Let it happen. Please. 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 That is the overall goal of the Dragon Age-a-thon. Is to finally get freaky with Fenny.
Brilliant.
If we can do that, I will be happy. Although I think the game is quite specific because there's some points where you have the chance to romance them, and if you're just not the right standing with them, it just doesn't happen. Or you will go for the romance option, but he won't be up for it. Like, I feel like maybe when we were sharing that bottle of wine with him, that was our chance, and it was just a conversation between friends. Like, he really wasn't about that. Oh, we still need to talk to Aveline about my mother's death. Inside job. The edgelord thing was always a turn off for Fenris for me. I think it's just how he deals with his traumatic past is by being an arsehole.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar.
Whee!
For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Wow, it's payday for me. How much gold do I have? 156.
Come to...
Look at me.
I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Wow.
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it.
Wow.
You're confusing her and me.
No one can resist Isabella's touch. It is known. Well, well, well. Still don't know what the deal is with Bianca.
Excuse me.
I'm beginning more and more to think that it's the soul of a woman actually trapped inside the crossbow, but he hasn't explained any of it. I have no idea what's going on. Should we go do the junkyard quest? My, Bianca. Down at the keep. Oh yeah, the sailcloth thing. I think just any of the dock workers will take this. Isabella's just so fun to have around as a party member. She's worth having out just for the lines that happen. So much sass. Also, Isabella and Varric. Great combo to have out at the same time. Hello.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Some quick money for me.
Look at all the elves.
I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about glistening Fenris. Genuinely. Isabella, why have you done this to me? Back to the keep. Oiled and glowing, and spiky and brooding, indeed.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Those two, every time I come by, they're flirting. I feel this has been an especially thirsty stream today. So, every 5 seconds there's some kind of weird romance thing going on.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders.
It's a good story.
Killing a whole lot of them.
I kill a lot of people. Honestly, can't remember who I killed.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I'll join the crowd. I have hundreds of enemies.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Thanks.
A fine day, isn't it?
I wish I could have seen you.
I really am surprised at how much I like Hawke. I was kind of cautious when we started this because I was used to Origins Hawke, which is much more like you create a character and you're playing the character, whereas with Hawke, she's already a character herself. And we're just controlling her, but she has her own opinions about things and her own ideas, and to some extent what you choose influences her character in cutscenes, but I actually am really liking it. I'm much more used to the stereotypical RPG thing of you create like your persona and then you're there influencing the world. But I just really like Hawke as a party member now. Like, I genuinely am really warm to her. And I don't feel like she's me. I just get the privilege of walking her around. Aveline, how is your blooming relationship going?
Hawke.
Aveline?
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Oh, yeah, my mother died. I remember. Very sad. Very sad. I'm very sad. Heartbroken. I'm fine, really. Honestly, I forgot about it until you brought it up. I was busy killing bandits, flirting with Varric, thinking about oily Fenris. Really, I'm fine.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, but no. I mean... It's tricky because when someone's like, oh, I know what you're going through. You don't know what anyone's going through, even though you've been through something similar, but I know she's trying to help, so yeah, tell me about your father.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice.
Aww.
I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adenarim Ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game.
Aww.
He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A toast. To those gone.
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Aww. I do love Aveline. She's like a second mother. I was saying this earlier, but she reminds me of like a motherly figure. Even though our character did have a mother, not anymore. But it was like having another mum. She always looked out for us. Hey, Lacey! 6 hours indeed. We're 6 hours in. Potentially 6 more hours to go. Potentially.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Pretty well. Why?
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Can I have a hug instead, Mr. Broody?
The trappings change, but power here is the same as power anywhere.
He'll never be mine.
Good luck getting in.
Big sis Aveline, yeah. I just feel like she really thinks before she speaks as well. There's so many members of my party who just say whatever runs through their mind, but she really considers everything she's about to say, and she's very careful with other people's emotions, and I respect that. It's very, very thoughtful of her. Oh, there was the other quest with the coon. Do we want to do that yet? Yes, we do. Only main quest left apart from DLC stuff. Return home and reminisce about a harrowing experience. This is mostly just like check the cache. And then DLC stuff. Okay, we'll do the coon quest.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. Good day, good day, good day. Bad day, bad day, bad day, terrible day. Wonderful day, terrible day. Hello, Dama.
It is apparently
Duma.
not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound.
Not a bad thing. He could be the
Please,
alliance we need.
Sarah Hawke. Convince Seamus to come home.
They accept humans? I haven't heard of that before.
The Arashok says nothing good about Kirkwall. Yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Or maybe it will foster an alliance between the two sides. Maybe? Does anyone else know he's gone?
Did anyone else see him?
Either that or they're just going to use him as a hostage.
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
And he does care about his son. So it would be a weak spot for him if they take his son as collateral.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
This might get ugly. I'll chase him down.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Hopefully it's going to be okay. I see this going very, very badly. Maybe. F5! Yes, saucy! F5, 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 F5. Before something terrible happens down by Arishok. Hey, Deadkill! I've always thought people were too hard on this game. Yeah, I mean, before I played it, when we were playing Origins, I was kind of like nervous about playing 2. Because so many people had said, oh, that game was really rushed, or it's my least favorite of the series, and there was quite a lot of negativity about Dragon Age 2, and I understand where it comes from because it's definitely not perfect, and there's definitely some things I dislike so far. But in a few areas, I think it's doing better than Origins. Like, the combat I'm split on because I liked the tactics from Origins, and that's almost entirely gone. Everything's really easy to kill, so I miss that, but then I do like the more action-focused combat, and I'm hoping that Inquisition will be the nice middle ground between tactical and action-focused, so fingers crossed. But I think the story's really good, and I'm feeling much closer to all these companions than, honestly, I ever did about most of the companions in Origins. The only ones I actually really cared about were Liliana, who I wanted to know more, but she wasn't really good for my main party, so I didn't get to see her much. And then Morrigan I really cared about, and then Alistair. And then Zev was cool, but, you know, he was just kind of a side interest, and I never really had him in party because he was a rogue as well. And, yeah, so I think these party members, everyone they're introducing is really interesting and has a lot going on that we don't know about yet, or they're being mysterious about, and those kind of plot hooks are bringing me on. There is a lot of fluff. I can tell so far, especially in the main quest line, there's a lot of fluff. And so many side quests where it's just like, go and get this thing and then come back because we needed some fluff to give you. And there's not really much variation in terms of the enemies. Not finding many of the fights difficult. It's just waves after waves of thing to kill very quickly. But I'm really, really enjoying it. And I don't think it deserves a really, really bad rep. It's still a really good game. Yeah, exactly. Reuse of the same areas, yeah, reuse of assets, we were talking about this earlier, and not just that they're using the same bits, like the way they put them together is exactly the same, and you're going through the same houses again and again, so that's slightly annoying, but it's not like the worst thing ever. I think I'm prepared to get through it for the story. I think so far, especially as someone who was more used to games of this type from this era, I'm getting on with it better than I did Origins. Origins wasn't a very natural fit for me because it was very old-fashioned in the way it handled everything, and it really did seem its age.
There's more of them.
More of them? Oh no. Boom! I love that ability. It's so good. Twin fangs. Dragon Age's biggest sin was that it wasn't Origins Part 2. I don't know how much of that story they had left to tell, really. I think I was slightly surprised that we weren't seeing more of the characters from Origins in this, because I went in completely unseen and I was thinking, oh, maybe like, you know, Alistair and Morrigan, I'm going to see them in this game. And then it was a whole new setting and a whole new protagonist, and that really took me by surprise. They just went in a very, very different direction. Yeah, I'll agree with Drummer there. I think it just wasn't what people were expecting at all.
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Oh. Saying we can go either way. Let's go this way first. Woo! Glenn! Welcome back, Glenn. 34 months of immortality and looking just as shiny as the day you pledged your soul. Welcome back, Glenn. Welcome back. Watch out for the Canary. Can't promise it's safe around here. The only thing that bugs me with Dragon Age 2 is that they messed up the timeline between Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins. Did they? I can't remember how many years they said it was exactly. And then obviously you had the stuff that happened in the Origins DLC, like Awakening and everything like that. So, yeah. I was a bit like, ooh, where are we, kind of timeline-wise? And then obviously at the beginning of this game, they skip 4 years as well. So you come in and you're a refugee essentially in Kirkwall, and then you establish yourself, and then it's like 4 years later. And then I keep forgetting that it's been 4 years.
You just go ahead. I have to pamper a kitty.
What? 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 She has to go play with her pussy? What? I'm so confused. She just really doesn't like Canary. Or the Canary know her and she's fucked with them before. And she knows that if she steps foot in there, she's getting killed. Interesting. Wait, what happens if I'm like, Isabella, come here. Get your ass over here. What's she gonna do?
Go without me. I need a stiff one and a drink.
Oh, Detective Dawn on the case thinks that Isabella may have had some shifty dealings with the Canary that went a bit south. Okay. Well, now we have to take a replacement. Meryl, you coming on in? Chat was talking about accents in Dragon Age, and obviously we need to bring Meryl in that case. She's Welsh, Meryl's Welsh. I think she has the most kind of cool accent so far. Welcome back, Scare. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. We might be for another 6 hours. I never leave. Isabella had elsewhere to be.
Hope the Viscount's boy hasn't settled in.
Ah, Horny Daddy, we are back.
Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
His voice is amazing. I always get just in a trance whenever he's talking. Exactly what we need, isn't it? An obvious political maneuver. I'm just gonna joke with him. He's not gonna like it, but I will.
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here.
Where is he?
He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Can you clarify what? He just sent us here.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
Okay.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things.
She's
If he
always
has threatened someone under
up
my
to
command
something.
again, there is only one response.
Let me handle this. Let's see what's going on first.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Dathari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Oh, we need to save him then. Otherwise, shit is going to go down.
Hawk.
Fern. His voice is amazing. It just, the way it just like rolls deep in his throat, I'm like, oh. It's like, you must just naturally be born with a voice that's that deep and that powerful. I don't think you can put something like that on. Like, you have to naturally have that. Eerie how much the voice actress sounds like yourself. Hawk, at your service. I think we both just have British RP accent, received pronunciation, so yeah. She's a southerner like me from the UK. Hey, Taser! Delicious, Tater. I will not boil your masher or put you in a stew, don't worry. But yeah, I wonder what else he's been in, because he must have been in a ton of other games. With a voice like that. Ooh. Chantry are gonna abduct him, I bet. What's going on? That does not look good. Hello? Is he dead?
Sarah Hawke, look at what you have done. To
Oh,
pounce
you
upon the
little-
Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself.
You're gonna frame me?
A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
How does this help anything? You did this. I'm sure there's evidence. I can free myself. His father sent me. His father trusts me. He knows I'm a good person. He knows I wouldn't kill his son. You think he's gonna believe this?
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you.
Fight me. I knew she was bad news.
Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Try me, bitch. Come at me. Oh, I can't believe they killed him. He was such a nice guy as well. And I don't really want to kill her followers because they're just completely misguided. And they have no armor. And they just die immediately. I feel bad. Mabari, time for you to come out. We have too many mobs here. I killed your leader. He's dead. Flee. You have nothing else to fight for. No. Okay. Idiots.
One less to worry about.
Where did she go? I'm taking her on next.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry.
No, it's not true.
They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
It was all part of her plan. There has been a crime, and it wasn't me. Patrice is responsible. It was her. I don't know how well Hawke is going to explain this, and I think we're going to end up incriminating ourselves, but I'll try.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
It's a filthy
I
hand,
have
that's what it is.
ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Explain.
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
By who, I wonder? Patrice arranged it, and more.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
Wise words indeed.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment.
Yes.
The court will decide her
Justice.
fate. The Chantry respects the law.
I can't believe
and so
she
must
just took me at face value and said,
Grand
yep,
Cleric?
I trust you.
Grand Cleric?
Where are your friends now? Oh, now that's justice. Another one. Just for a bit more justice. Ouch. But she'll
We
never get
protect
a
those of the
chance to
Qun. We
admit
do
her
not
crime.
abandon our own.
She'll never repent.
Please. Send for Viscount Dumas.
Very short trial. Speedy proceedings indeed. I know. Aww. He was a good boy.
My son.
And now he's gonna be really bitter towards the Kunari because even though it wasn't their fault,
Murdered in the heart of the
that's
Chantry
the
by
reason
those
why.
who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Kunari threat remains. They're not the threat. Look on the bright side. Always look on the bright side of life. He's dead. He's dead. Your son is dead. Somehow, I don't think that's the vibe here, Hawke. But I kind of want to say it. I don't think the Kunari are as threatening as everybody is making out. Like, if you don't give them a reason to attack, they won't. They're honorable because of their own pact that they've taken. But I don't want to say this, and the city needs you strong, sire. Let's go with that. Hawke, please, I know. I kind of want to know what she'd say, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm doing it.
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You could let your tea go cold and forget about it. That could be a pretty bad end to the day.
In the death of my son.
Sorry. Sorry. Do you want a hug? Maybe?
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
No. Sorry. A dwarf walks into a bar? No. Okay. Fine. Look, people deal with grief in different ways. I was just trying to help. A letter awaits you at home.
So, everything is great now. Kunari and the Chantry and a dead son will just fade from memory.
I doubt any side was satisfied. And now?
The Arishok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
I don't think he's going to be pleased about any of this. With the streets now safe from the Kirkwall killer, all attention is focusing on the growing Qunari problem. The Viscount will send a letter noting any new concerns. So we've got to go home. Is this just a random corpse? Just Kirkwall things. F5. Good, good. I pressed it 5 times for good measure. Thank you, Source. The next quest in the chain is the last in the act, so you may want to do side stuff first. Thank you. I always allow chat to tell me when it's going to move me on in the story. I was just about to ask that, actually. Like, should I go forwards with this? Because there are some stages where if you go on, you can't go back, and it's a milestone in the story. But we have 2 that are technically main story, so I guess we go to Isabella. I don't think this moves us on. I think this will be okay. But we only have main plot. Could do with going to the market, though. We're in Hightown, aren't we? Yes. Don't know my way around. I'm one of those people that do all the side quests before I can move on with the main quest. Me too, me too. There were some side quests that I missed in Origins, and I forever regret that. So I'm doing everything in this game. Even the go and get me 5 thistles kind of boring quests. Some of my favorite quests in games are the side quests. Like the really funny, goofy quests are always side quests, so I like going back and finding them. Let's go to the market. This was my first Dragon Age game ever. When you first started it, like, did you get on with it well, or was it a bumpy start? Because for me, Origins was a bit of a bumpy start, but I really liked it afterwards. And I think this is much more what I'm used to in terms of RPGs. So it was a bit more straightforward for me with this one. Demands of the Khun is the final quest to catch a thief. Is a side quest. Okay. And it's not like the final quest of the game, is it? I can't imagine it would be. Hopefully not. What was everybody wearing? Auto crap still, I see. Just need to remember weapon, belt necklace, ring. Okay. Oh yeah, Robe of the Notorious Pirate I was curious about. I don't think it's as good as this chest that I have. So I might let it go. It needs magic. Oh, didn't mean to sell that thing. Helm of Enniskillen. Oh, that's way better. Way better. Yeah. Direct upgrade. Looks really stupid, but direct upgrade. End of Act 2. Act 3 is the final third. Good, because I don't want it to be over. And I know people were saying that they sort of rushed this one and they didn't have much development time. So I was wondering if it would just like suddenly end. And they'd just be like, right, we ran out of money. Bye. Everyone dies. End of the party. Because sometimes that does happen in games and you can really see that it's just been rushed at the end of it. 40 armor. Oh, actually, those might be good. $47 plus the crit damage. Yes, absolutely. Just trying to make some inventory space before we go on. Consider doing the DLCs at the beginning of Act 3. Okay, I was going to say, when do those kind of slot in nicely? Because I know you can do them at any time. You go to the back of your house and it says, do you want to do the DLC? And I've always been like, no, 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 no. Because for me, traditionally, DLCs is something I think of as coming after the main game. But in Dragon Age, apparently they slot in quite nicely. These aren't good for me. There you go. Got so much rubbish. That will not do, but I'm kind of tempted to say that'll do for now. What's everyone wearing necklace-wise? What are you all wearing? Talisman of Saribas. It says this is good for him, but I'm not sure it is. I think Bearded Dragon is best for him. Enemies drop better equipment. Hang on, Stitchmaker might actually be good for Isabella. Oh, she's not here. Damn it. Of course she's not here. Elegant rune staff. Electricity damage. Mana and stamina. Okay, I'll try it. Says Valdecine isn't very good for her anymore. I don't know how much I trust the star rating though. What do you got? Oh, that's a really bad belt. You sure we haven't got anything better for you? Nope. Nope, just trash. They rushed it because EA was greedy, not because they ran out of money. I guess, but then EA being greedy also has to do with money, doesn't it? Usually. If it doesn't have a name, I think I'm getting rid of it. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Ursine buttock flesh? Wait, what? Chat, what are you talking about? Good Hawk, procure me 10 bear asses, that I may sate my appetite for bear ass. What? Is this an example of some of the fine side quests I can look forward to? 10 bear asses. That sounds like a World of Warcraft quest. I think, yeah, bear asses. Fetch me 10 bear asses. Not all bears have asses, though. So be careful, adventurer. You may come across a bear with a phantom ass, and you'll have to kill 60 bears to get one ass. So that's just how it works, apparently. Okay, so we need to go back to Hawk's house. See what we can find. I always remember the Gortusk liver pie quest from WoW. Where it's like, not all boars have livers.
Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle. Get off your high horse. I have problems too. Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father? Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk.
I'd love to see them fight, though.
Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention. Real problem.
I mean, I hope I didn't continue with the main quest. I was like, oh, Isabella's back at the house. And then I remembered, oh no, that's where the letter comes. So, oh well. We can always go back. I had a quick save just now, thanks to the F5 reward. Well, one at a time, please, please, please.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me.
It is the Isabella quest. Good.
Please. I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Yeah.
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Why come to me, Aveline, of all people? I mean, I'm here in my dressing gown.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
And you just now heard this?
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
So who's Wall-Eyed Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Isabella, this is your relic that they're talking about?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book.
She's been lying
that's
to
all I
me.
know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Okay. And who are the fugitives in question?
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Kunari?
They're elves.
Only
accused
someone
of
who's in a
murder.
lot of trouble would do that.
Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
Well, if it's their decision, and Arishok doesn't mind them being there, then... Well, what will happen if we don't do anything?
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Kunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Can you imagine Aveline talking to Arishok, though? That would not go well. Who first? Oh no. What do you mean by dealing with Arishok, though? Like, what does the dealing involve? Because if it's killing Arishok, or even mildly insulting Arishok, it's not going to go well for anyone. I'm leaning towards helping Isabella first. But then, if I help Isabella and a riot breaks out, I'm gonna feel really guilty. I mean... Isabella is first, in my mind, so I say we help her first.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
Avani's gonna be so angry.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Alright, if you say so. Coconut
Are you
needs my aid,
sure
she
about
does!
this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short. But nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Well, there we go. To catch a thief. Accompany Isabella to the Lost Foundry to intercept the relic. And I think I've got it the right way around. Chat said if we carry on with Demands of the Coon, that starts next chapter. So we should keep on catching a thief. And then I think we're good. I love Cass, really? I don't know much about her yet. To me, she's only been a bit of an arse to Varric and is interrogating Varric, which we do not like. Oh, I'm having party issues because there's, utility-wise, there's people I should take, but there's people I like as well, and I'm biased. Tillo Town! Do you ever find yourself monologuing when playing a game or stream? Oh yeah, I have to like turn off my inner monologue because I now inwardly narrate whatever I'm doing. And sometimes I'm on Gilded, just hang out with friends or whatever, and I'll start saying what I'm doing and then realize, oh yeah, no one cares. They can't see what's on my screen. I need to like stop monologuing. It's just one of those things you get very used to doing. Like there's no filter between my brain and my mouth when I'm on stream. Demands is what Aveline was asking for help with. Yeah. Wait. Yeah? He'll send a letter, and then I think that continues us on?
Get ready!
Taters indeed, taters. Now I want taters. Let me take this guy out. Are discussions about romance options in Dragon Age Inquisition considered a spoiler? Yes, yes, very much so, I think, just because I don't even know who's in that game yet. And it would spoil, like, for example, if you're like, Meryl in Dragon Age Inquisition is such a fun romance option. That would spoil that Meryl makes it out alive from this game, which I know there's so many different paths you can take and people can die or live depending what you do, but usually the ones that you start off with in the next game are like main ones that are meant to stay alive in the story. So yeah, it can unintentionally spoil stuff. But I can't wait for the Inquisition romance options. There we go. I do, however, know that Varric is still not a romance option in Inquisition because TikTok was talking about it. On one of my videos, people were like, oh, such a shame you can't romance him in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. Such a waste of a good dwarf. So I know that much. Dragon Age Inquisition has good romances. That's all I'm spoiling. Let's go. Sten! 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 I don't have your... Sten! Sten! No! Sten, what are you doing? Sten, we're friends! Is that actually Sten? Sten! Wait, do I have to kill him? I don't want to kill him! Oh, Sten's a rank. Okay, thank God. I was like, do I have to kill Sten? That was rough. That was an emotional rush. Sorry, Sten, I'm gonna have to kill you anyway. It's a rank in Qunari culture. Okay, I'm learning things today. This is fine. Whisper. It's fine. Essentially Sergeant. Okay. Because in the first game he's called Sten, right? Like that's his name to us. Because I think that's how he introduces himself the first time. So he's just Sten.
If the Archshock asks why we killed his men.
It's not Sten for Dragon Age Origins. Okay.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Sorry, Bezo, I'm just emotionally recovering from that maybe being Sten and then it wasn't Sten, so you don't know him. It was a long time ago. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, because me and Sten, I tried to be friends with him in Origins and he just wasn't interested. Magerson! I'll be going now. Magerson! Alas. We would be dead if that was Sten from Origins, though. That's how you'd know. I need to know the truth. Are you crazy? Belongs to the Qunari. Why would you steal from the Qunari?
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
Why do you want it so much?
They can't leave the free marches without it.
Why? What? You dropped this on me now? That's why you wouldn't go in the Qunari Quarter. Why do you want it? If it's a book, I've never seen you read a book in your life, Isabella. Why?
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for
Money,
centuries.
most likely.
If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
And you stole the relic?
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
And all over a book? And what about the shipwreck? You said you crashed and then you lost it, and there were also slaves that went free?
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
No wonder you didn't want to go and see Arishok. Well, return it to the Qunari. Yeah, return it to them and they'll go. They'll leave. Why not?
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
That mess is over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Your own skin? From what? The Tevinter Imperium? What are you talking about? All this over a book?
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
You just keep working on that, Daisy.
I love how he calls her Daisy.
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
But why do you need it? You didn't properly explain why you needed it. She said she needed it to save her skin. But then if we give it back, what reason would they have to kill you? Unless someone else is after you and you need it as a bargaining chip. Tevinter Imperium want it, but... I just don't see how this is worth risking an entire city's worth of life over. I know that you know that I care about you, Isabella. But I don't think this is worth it. Choices. So, I mean, just in case I missed it, what is the reason why she needs it? Is it just so she can trade and get someone else off her back? Then she's just gonna live her life constantly making trades to get another person to not kill her. Surely it's worth just ending it here. Even if she traded it, saved her skin, then the Qunari would still be after her. And she'd make another trade to make sure the Qunari were happy with her, and then someone else is after her. I mean, if we accidentally found it and then returned it to the Qunari, would that be so bad? Then we'd be the heroes. She must owe it to Tevinter. Yeah, that's all I can think of is that she's done something bad with Tevinter as well, and Tevinter are not somebody that you want to have chasing you. Maybe threatened her or someone she cares about, maybe... Although I feel like she would have told us that. She would have used that as a bargaining chip just now. She could have even lied about that and been like, oh, they threatened my mother unless I went and stole the book from the Qunari, and then I would have been more sympathetic, but... Nope. Nope. I think you should return it. I'll protect you.
The artifact belongs to the Qunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks.
Castillon again.
I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Qunari once we get it.
Don't know if I trust you on that,
We've
Bella.
no time to waste.
I don't trust her not to turncoat.
Where is
Steal
the
the relic
relic?
and leave.
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A Tusk Qunari!
Oh, no.
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Where are you going? Stay with us. Ha! Also, I just saw Do-Right many minutes ago with the tip. Thank you. I now see the shiny gold. I had the alerts muted for a second whilst we were in that cutscene. Didn't want to miss anything, but thank you so much for the tip. I shall keep the gold safe. We shall use it to build a Qunari army to rival that of Arashok's force. We'll take over Kirkwall. But thank you. Qunari are very cool. I want to know more about them, and I never learnt much in Origins because Sten was very stoic. He had nothing to say to me. Oh, we're killing everyone. Oh, we're killing Tevinter. We're killing Qunari. Killing everyone. Okay. It's Karashok. Arashok's twin triplet brothers. Although I think, again, the Arashok is like the title for who he is. We're killing Sten! No, Sten! No! Sorry! Go down! Sorry, Sten. They're absolutely massive characters, though. You can look like a literal beast if you play a Qunari Inquisition. We get to play a Qunari Inquisition? That's gonna be good. I mean, if I have a choice, I normally go elf. Nay! Mage! Mage with the glorious gold dropping down from above. You would have heard the clinking of coins had Isabella not been shouting about how angry she was at us. But thank you, Mage. Can't dip below the hour mark, can we, says Mage. Mage is just like, let me top that up there, keep us above an hour. And you have kept the Dragonathon going. It's in good health thanks to you. Gold really helps the party out, and the stream though, so thank you. We have to leave now that we've killed everyone? Elves are great, but a giant beast of a Qunari mage lady? No one would mess with her. She would step on everyone, literally. Yeah, they've got kind of pointy ears. Plus the horns are a nice decoration. I'd have to see how they look first.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Bad people come out at night. From Isabella. No! Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I've lost too much over this blighted thing to let it go again. I know it would be noble to return the relic to the Qunari, but that would require a better soul than I possess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I lied to you again. Isabella. No! No, you've got to come back.
She'll come back, won't she? She won't just leave
Well,
us.
she's a main party member. She can't just leave.
I hope not.
Oh, me too, Meryl.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
From a less emotional side, she also has some of my best gear on her. She better come back. I bet at a turning point in the story when, like, people are fighting against each other and someone important is about to die, she'll run in and be like, I'm here, Hawk. I'm sorry I left before. My conscience got the better of me. Wish I didn't have one of those. And then she'll, like, give back the relic at the last possible moment. I know she will. I believe in her. She's not gone forever. She can't be. She can't be. I want that gear back. And her love, obviously. She's coming back. She's coming back. Okay? Can't convince me otherwise. Her and her coconuts will come clopping back. It's just over. The quest is just gone. Go with Aveline to the Qunari compound by the docks. She expects trouble, so finish any pressing business first. And that's for any side quests. I don't have any side quests though, so we can just go. Oh, she's gotta come back. Where's my comic relief gonna be? I mean, Varric, obviously, but it's not quite the same, Varric. As much as I love you, you're not quite the same as Isabella. Oh, she's gotta come back. F5. Sad F5. She'll come back. It'll be fine. She'll come back just when we need her. In the nick of time. I'll be like, you stupid little shit. I still love you anyway. We should probably take emo elf boy. Otherwise, we won't have a full party. Let me see if we can change. Dawn sounds like she's stuck in the denial stage of grief. She wouldn't just leave. Like, it's her survival instinct because she's so long just looked out for herself. But she'll go, and then she'll realize that she hasn't done the right thing, and then she'll come back. Because we changed her. We changed her. I think. You kind of have to take Aveline as well. Is she a required character on this one? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm guessing when we talk to her, she'll join the party. How is my inventory? Rubbish as always. There we go. Okay, cool. Then I will go back. Here we go again. We'll see. Hi. Reporting for duty.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
I'm ready. I have nothing left now.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small
You know,
complement
before
of
I
my
said
guard.
how funny
Is
would it
that
be to
few
see
enough?
Aveline talking to
It
the
is.
Arashok, and how it would be a complete train wreck is actually happening. It's gonna go so badly. Or maybe they'll get on really well, and I'm wrong. Oh, she marching.
Sinead,
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the
She's being
elven
respectful.
fugitives that took
That's a
refuge
good start.
here.
It's a good start.
irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Isabella has it. Not gonna tell you. I'll find it for you.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe, or were you just their last option to escape justice?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Pretty dangerous to me.
Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
I mean, what else are they supposed to do because the guard weren't doing anything about it? Is this actually true, Aveline?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're not here to argue. Let's return to the matters at hand.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease.
He's kind of right.
They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
I think I'm with him here.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
I wouldn't give them up. Let us arrest them. Or why not leave the city? I feel like the leave the city option is supposed to be compromise. Like, let them leave on their own, but I'm not entirely sure what that option means. I wouldn't give them up. I don't know. I do feel like murdering the guy was justified. Especially if he was a known rapist and the guard knew about it and did nothing. And we're never going to do anything. Imagine how frustrating that would be. Although killing someone is always wrong, usually. Yeah. Dragon Age and the moral dilemmas. Same. I would have done it and then turned myself in. Will they just go to prison though? Or do they have a policy of execution for murderers? I don't know how it works with justice in this world. Surely they would gladly take the time because they knew what the punishment would be and they did it anyway. Why not leave the city? I don't know what this option is really going to make me say. I don't want it to be, why don't the Qunari just leave? Because it might be that. Why don't they just leave the city? They might be hunted as criminals in other places, though. There's no good option. There's no good option. You know what? I think they can find another path with you. And maybe have a purpose again, besides vengeance. I wouldn't give them up. I wouldn't.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction.
And the reason why he wouldn't
There is
leave is because of the relics. There was no point choosing that one.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Ooh, he just shushed her. Oh, shit. No! No!
Not here! Due open! Go! Go!
Oh, shit! This is not the way it had to go down. Who drew arms first? They drew arms first. What the... That just started really suddenly. I just said that I agreed with him and I wouldn't let them be taken either, and then
Can you hear it?
shit
The
just
Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city.
Oh no.
Why?
It was gonna happen either way.
What could they possibly
This
hope
is
to
gonna be Act
accomplish?
3, isn't it? The Qunari attacking and us being in open war with the Qunari. I was hoping we could make peace. I'm not sure that matters. Maybe they always planned on attacking. I don't know. They're starting a war. This clearly wasn't just over those two elves. It was something bigger. The Qunari do not do peace. Well, I was at least hoping we could keep them satisfied for long enough that this didn't happen. Or convince them to move on. I'm not sure they're trying to accomplish anything.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
It is always an interesting thing to talk about, like whether our decisions actually make a difference, because I don't know, I'm of the mind that as long as you think that it makes a difference, then it doesn't matter. It still had an impact on you. So if I would have like chosen to side with Aveline, and then that would have happened, I would have been like, oh no, I should have agreed with Arishok, and I wouldn't have been aware that the same thing would happen, but it would mean something different to me because of how I reacted. But then there's the very few games that do decision making where the entire story diverts, because that's so hard to do. Like, you end up doing 2, 3, 4, 5 times the work when you have all these different story branches going on. So I understand the reason why, but I also see behind the illusion as someone who has studied games design, and I literally have a degree in it, and it's just one of those things where as soon as you branch the story path, you get 2 different paths. And then as soon as you branch it again, you're just timesing it by 2, and you're timesing the amount of work you have to do by 2 again every single time. So I understand the reason why. It's just sometimes I'm left a bit like, oh, okay, and feeling dissatisfied because no matter what I would have done, the same thing would have happened. But then it depends what you think in terms of, like, in the game world, does that make sense? Was it fate that it was going to happen anyway, despite what your hero did? Another thing, but yeah. Can I make a suggestion on who you take here? Ooh. As long as spoilers are not involved in that suggestion. If it was like, oh, take Anders because he has a really emotional cutscene when his cat comes back. And the cat only comes back if you go into the square with him. As long as it's not a spoilery filled suggestion, I will allow it. Baldur's Gate 3, I have played the early access of, and even in early access, it's one of my favorite games of all time, hands down. I cannot wait for it to come out fully, and I've kind of stopped myself from playing more of it at the moment. There's more content trickling out slowly, but I want to save my excitement for the full release now. But I'm so excited. Aveline might be useful, okay. Considering how we were struggling on combat before, and we didn't really, I mean, Fenris, love you, but you're not really good as a tank. The way I've got you at the moment, we might need Aveline. So I was considering taking her. Varric's got to come. And then it's whether emo elf or bright chirpy elf. You see legs on the left. What, Isabella? She's got some fine legs. Some fine legs indeed. Oh yeah, wait, because I'm covering Fenris. All you see is Fenris's legs. I see what you mean. They're fine legs, Noom. Very fine legs indeed. What fight are we preparing for? War has just broken out between the Qunari and the rest of the city. That's what we're prepping for. always had my love interest with me. I feel like Fen deserves to come for this. We've got ranged. I think I'm fine with this. Anders, I want your healing, but not you. If you could just transfer your healing powers to Meryl or Fenris, that would be great. Thank you.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens,
I always tried to think the best of them and be like, oh no, they don't want to go to war. But they are Qunari after all, and they do have that warlike spirit. No, Meryl, I know there's not room for Meryl. I wish there were. Ooh. What have you got? Oh, 18 points. We haven't taken her for ages. Have some constitution. Oh god, maybe a bit too much. I don't know what is worth stopping at in terms of constitution. If there's like a hardness off cap, but have that. Have some strength. Also have some... maybe she needs a bit more willpower. Stamina pool. Always good. Strength. Probably constitution. There we go. While the shield is equipped, the warrior shrugs off the extra damage from crit hits. That's nice. It's a nice end of tree. I don't use assault too much on her. Shield wall is the main one, so we'll upgrade that. Oh, she has Turn the Blade. Yes, upgrade that. There's so many stances for the warrior. So many. This is stun, so I kind of like to have that on, I think. And then has she got anything in her personal tree? For a short time, melee strikes against Avelina met with an instant counterattack. Looks good to me, and I'm just going to make sure she is on tank behavior. She's defender. Assault, taunt, pommel strike. There's a couple she doesn't have in here that we just picked up. Turn the Blade she should be doing automatically, I think. Pommel strike, we need to put that in there. So pommel strike, staggers and stuns. Just do that as soon as it's off cooldown, I guess. I always romance Meryl. I do wonder what her romance would be like. We had a little flirt with her, but it turned out to be more in just like a best friends kind of way. And she was really sweet, but I don't think she's into ladies. I get the sense that she might not be into ladies. Enemy, nearest visible. Do a stun. Taunt, shield bash, scatter. Pommel strike. Should we do that? See what happens. See how that goes. I haven't had her out for ages. Meryl's lovely. Ooh. You know who's not lovely? Some of these Qunari. Kind of feel bad though, because in some ways it does feel like a lot of the Qunari. I don't know, they're not bad. They're not evil. I feel weird about killing them. Because I know they're not evil. They're warlike, but I don't think that makes them evil. Also, this makes me feel better because it means that no matter what, Isabella was going to leave. Even if I asked her not to give the relic back, if I said you can have the relic, it doesn't matter. Stay with us. Because this still would have happened. I think. Although maybe she would have given back the relic and it would have happened anyway. Don't even know. Okay, that was quite painless. I like it. There'll be more though. Oh no, the streets look so different. Bodies everywhere. Get him. So many of them. They're everywhere. What are you doing? I'll save who I can, but there's so much damage going on up here. I'm gonna die. Aveline? Oh no, you die. You're the tank. I'll place Varric. Varric's got this. Didn't work as well as I hoped. Okay, bye, Cruel World. I think I ran on too quickly and I summoned another group when we should have been dealing with these ones up here. So I think this might be over for us now. Unless Varric can one-man this. I'm not sure he can. Get away from me. Yeah, kick him. I love the big boom it makes when he does the triple. He might actually do this. Is anyone left? Well, there we go.
You have our sincere thanks.
Hold on, Varric.
This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
You have more pressing matters, more pressing than this?
There's something more important than an invasion.
Exactly.
There is, but I cannot say more.
A dragon?
The Qunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Well, you're not going to fight with us, I can tell, so make sure you spread the word.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
What are you giving me?
Make her watch over you, my friend.
I hope we meet again. Warden's Promise. A sword? Oh, a ring. 4 crit, 3 physical damage, 3 magic resistance. I mean, it's okay. It's not amazing. It's really not that good. But I'll take it. Sure. I'll wear it, I guess. And yeah. 2 mana regeneration rate / stamina. 18 attack, 3 physical. Which is the better one here? Don't even know. Yeah, the music's so good. An Orlesian Warden? I think so. From what I could tell. I was wondering, I was making sure that we hadn't met him in Origins, because sometimes they bring back characters from Origins, but they look completely different, and it's a new voice actor. It's like the graphics of this game compared to Origins. Insane difference. Sure. I think it is an upgrade for Ever's Might. Just gotta... There we go. I'll have it. This is fine. Little Varric's little run. A little hododora from side to side. Welcome, Cassandra. Yes. I mean, we played Origins a few years ago. Full playthrough is up over on YouTube, by the way, if anybody wants to see it. I have a VODs channel. The playthrough there of Origins is completely unedited. It's just the straight stream VODs. But our Dragon Age 2 VODs are going to be edited a little bit, just to get rid of breaks and things. But yeah, I will be playing the whole of Dragon Age on stream. I don't know how long it will take me, but we're definitely playing through. 10 years later, hopefully by the time Dragon Age 4 comes out, I will have finished this. Because another thing was, chat was saying that we met Isabella in Origins. She just looked completely different. It didn't look like Isabella at all. But you meet her in... It's the whole house in 1. That's where you meet her.
Here we go!
Holy shit. Is there a mage? There's got to be a mage for them to do that much damage to me. I'll take out the elves. And I totally get why some of the elves might support the Qunari, because they've been oppressed here for so long, so I do feel bad about killing them. Oh, I'm gonna kill them with my butt. There we go. Oh, being attacked from behind. There's more coming. Sorry again, Sten. Sorry. Sorry, Sten. Oh, it's not looking good for Varric. He was down there. Oh, Varric, why? No, don't do this. Varric! Get back! I'm the one you want. I'm gonna taunt them. Holy shit, what was that? Was that a Varric shot? He just did so much damage. That's my boy. Show him what for. Shit. I was not watching my health bar. That was a little bit close for my taste. There we go. Just so many big groups of mobs in this game. And then there'll be another wave and another wave that comes after you. I feel so bad for killing the elves. Just their mangled corpses left. Oh, sad times. We shall venture forth. Oh, we're nearly up to half an hour remaining. If you're just coming on in, tips and bits and subs and everything add time. And potentially we could be going until 11 PM my time. It's currently 7:30 my time. No! We'll save you.
Quit your struggling, woman.
We have to save them.
Tether! Boss!
Hello, hello,
Then
hello.
The Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Well, at least it's not Borg.
Oh god, the sky has changed up here as well. It's all filled with, like, ash and smoke. Ooh. Night Breeze! Night Breeze is coming back for 17 months of immortality! The music's so loud we didn't even hear the elven pipe, but welcome back! I will take that soul, if you don't mind. It's a lovely one. And you've added some time to the counter down there as well. The Dragonathon continues thanks to you. Finish him! God, the stuns! They keep stunning me. I think that's why I'm struggling so much. I just don't have much resistance. I need to get more strength. I never thought it was that important for me, but okay, game. Ash and smoke, yes. Ash and smoke. What are you doing over here? What's going on? Why are you here on your own? Do you have a Death Wish? Speaking of Death Wish, he's on Defender preset. We can move him back to Scrapper. There's a custom preset. I don't know what this was. I think it was me trying to give him his own. He's not doing much in this, though. He's got a scythe on there. Mighty blow? Is he mighty blowing? Is he doing a mighty blow? Yeah. It's okay. I'll let him do that then. Kill him. What? Where did my health bar just go? Where did Fenn's health bar just go? It's like it just sucked up our health pool. We clearly need to kill that one. Varric, let's go walkies. Take him down. Rhyming triplet if you have it. I think he's hiding. Yeah, he teleports. Oh my god! He just one-shot Varric. Who are you? It's okay, Aveline's got this. Heal, heal, heal. He's got turn the blade on. She does no damage though. Pommel strike. Pommel strike that bitch. Keep him stunned. Keep him stunned. Yeah, I think it's the lightning, but like it didn't have much of an effect on the floor, so I didn't even see it. It must be. Finish him. Oh, he's doing the lightning. This is good. I'm liking that we're having to think tactics now. I appreciate that. So when he does that, I mean, a pommel strike or something wouldn't be a miss, but she's low on... There you go. Oh, we managed to do it. Oh, that was painful. Oh! And who might you be? Are we gonna get taken prisoner? Oh no, only death. Isabella? No. I was too hopeful.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Hi. So you're...
I know you.
Nice.
The name Hawke
I know of you.
has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
Sorry,
It's
I'm
good
rather
that we found
notorious.
you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
I like her already. She's a woman of action. Why the Keep? I guess it's easily defensible.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
I mean, of course I'll help you. Why would I not help you? We're in the same situation here.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Yes. Always.
Good. Your skills
A new
will be
hand
sorely
touches the
needed.
beacon. It's her, isn't it?
Head to the Keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
We'll make sure of it. Don't worry. Oh. I can open that. Fancy poison ring. Superior boots. An injury kit. Good. I'm gonna need those. Yeah, we're taking some serious damage now. Am I actually gonna have to start paying attention to enemy abilities, like in Dragon Age Origins? What? I'll take some more strength just because that does give me resistance. Little bit of resistance. I don't know how much to take, but a little bit more constitution as well. I'm being sensible for once. And then... Mabari tree! No, I think I need to go further. Kind of wish I'd gone assassin. To be fair, I pressed this by accident and then I was like, oh, maybe there's some way for me to respec eventually, and then there hasn't been yet. Okay, we have everything on this tree. Dual weapon tree is filled out. Scoundrel has some good ones. I could do with like more stuns and things as well. Distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member. So could save my party member. Okay, threat reduction. Yeah, evade might be good. I will take that because I had a bit too much heat on me and that is not good. More constitution for Aveline. She's not doing much damage. She deserves more willpower because that will increase her mana pool as well. She doesn't use mana, but she's a warrior, so she's got stamina. Oh, I've got one left over. Nice. Any special Aveline stuff that we want? Retaliation is nice. Maybe a certain DLC shop with a certain modified shopkeeper. Oh, yes, we met him. Yes, I forget what he did, so maybe that was what he did. He had a mirror as well. Push a warrior and prepare to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back as the warrior slams a weapon on the ground. I like pushback. Especially with all the groups of mobs we have, it's really nice to get rid of them. Guys, hard to choose because it's just so much. Might just give her bonus retaliation, maybe. To be fair, she deserves more damage. We'll give her more damage because she's not doing much at the moment. Apart from being a meat shield. Started any romances? Well, I was flirting with everyone at the beginning. And then the only person who really took it any further was Isabella. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll spend a night with Isabella. And we had a beautiful night together. And we both agreed that it wasn't a relationship. We were just having some fun. And then I really wanted to romance Varric from the very beginning, but I found out he wasn't romanceable. But my second choice is beautiful emo elf boy. So we've been working on him, but he's not into it. He's quite against me because I am all for mages and he hates mages. So we haven't been able to get far with him. But I hope so, because I think he would be my top romance option. Let's go. AoEs. Come, boy. Mabari's out. There we go. We stand emo elf boy. We do. I don't know if it's going to be impossible for me to romance him because of our reputation with him. I'm hoping not. Maybe we haven't missed our chance. Loot is very important. There we go. Get off my dog. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Taking damage though. Fenn's protecting me, look. He cares. Level ups for Sir Chest Hair and also Sir Emo. Okay, you're doing a little bit poorly in terms of staying alive, so I'm gonna give you a bit of that. Not sure whether to give him strength or not, because like it's resistances, so it's nice, but he really shouldn't be in range anyway. If people are attacking him, that's a problem. Crit damage? You can have that. Varric is a busy man. Time is coin. And it's someone's time to die. Attack speed plus 20 passively. Yes. Absolutely. Take that. Super speed. Shinies! Knight, thank you for the shinies. Why so serious? He didn't even crack a smile when the biddies came out. He was like, oh, that's a very shiny bits, I see. I think I've only seen him smile, like, kind of ironically. He didn't even really mean to smile. It's just something that happened as he was saying a Saki comment. He's never genuinely, like, laughed in my presence. Thank you for the shinies. It'll cheer him up eventually. I think he's fine constitution-wise. Need more mana pool. I think everybody needs more mana pool, to be honest. And then... Oh, the edgy tree has more things on. Each time Fen kills an enemy, his pace quickens for a short time. Plus 30 attack speed upon a death. Considering how many small mobs there are, that might be worth going for. This looks fun, though. And it's AoE, I think. Yeah, 8 meter diameter, elemental force AoE. Yes, you can have that. Enjoy. We've got to put it on his tactics, though. Otherwise, he'll never use it. Oh, he's got it, I think. Spirit Pulse? Yeah. Okay, it's on there. Hello, Varric. Enjoy your level ups. You're welcome. F5, F5. Saving while I can. A lot of dead dwarves around here. I think they were just mercenaries. Do you have elf root potions on your bar? So you can't actually put potions on your bar as far as I'm aware. Like, this is the button that heals you. That's where I've tried. I tried at the very beginning. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. I thought that was using the potions from your bag, to be honest. I thought that's what that button was. But maybe I was wrong. It's not like in Origins where you had to like open your inventory mid-combat and then find the right thing and then put it on. Yeah, maybe they're different. I did notice one had more healing than the other, so I was thinking, oh, how does that work with the heal button? So what is it actually doing? Elf root is gradual healing. Ah. Well, I've been thinking that the elf root is used on here the entire game. And then it's like shared across our party members.
Last one to strike finds the drinks.
How about you? In which case, maybe I'll actually use my 47 elf root potions. This curative potion heals both temporary and lasting wounds. It instantly restores user's health. Ta-da! One of them's instant. Okay, so this is the standard elf root because we have 7 of those and there's 7 on the quick heal. But the elf root is gradual. Okay, health regeneration rather than instant health. I can already hear the tip-tap of people typing in the YouTube comments that they are the same thing. It's okay, we got it. Oh, it's one of those mages again. I suddenly looked and went, why are 2 of my party members dead? It's a mage again. Oh, bastard, I didn't even see him. Fen, priority target, priority target. Come on, come on. No. Where's he going? Don't let him get away. Fen, you could at least jump the barrier in our time of need. He keeps teleporting, that's the problem. Charge him. Oh, he's doing the lightning. Interrupt, interrupt, anything. This? Mighty blow? Yeah, there you go, that stuns. Scythe. There we go. Right, and some healing would not go amiss for you two. There we go. Well, good thing I had some injury kits. Why are we doing so little damage? He's literally doing nothing to him. He's got some kind of effect on him. I don't know what it is. Maybe we kill the ranged? There we go. He won't die. Why are you so beefy? I mean, Fenris. We expect him a bit tankier, but he's still got loads of really good damage abilities, but he's just doing nothing. Hit him! Hit him! Smack! 10 years later. There we go. Yay! We made it. You okay there?
Many thanks, my friend.
You alright? You were lucky, you know.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Dead. All of them.
Andraste's grace.
Oh, that's not our sister, is it? Is it? Might be.
What were you thinking, child? I told
It's been
you
so
to let
long
them
since
take
she's been in the
me.
party. I'm like,
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
it is her. Okay. Sometimes, especially with like the human females, they look very similar because there's not a huge variation in the face models or anything. So it is my sister. Fancy seeing you here, sis.
It's a Hawk family reunion.
What's
How
left
touching.
of it? First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Well, what else are you gonna do? Well, hang on. I will lead us. I am the compromise. I represent both worlds.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
And not get killed? I don't think Meredith is going to appreciate that as a plan, though. We need to be careful. Is there a back entrance to the keep?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
There we go. Meredith is not happy about it.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
Sorry.
I don't see any of my guards.
I didn't think they were that dangerous.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
I think a distraction is always a good idea. We can draw some of the troops, deal with half of them at once. The mage uses his head. I like that. Distraction.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
He seems to think he knows what he's doing.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos!
I hope you have a shield! Nice. I see that she's just gonna be like, follow me, and then run away. He's cool. Not gonna be a distraction for long if they catch up with him, though. To the keep. He's very cool. Oh, have we seen him before? Have I just forgotten who he is? He's leading the mages. I think maybe we helped him smuggle some mages into the city. I can't remember though. I really hope he doesn't die. He's gonna do some self-sacrificing bullshit. Whoa. Okay, we've got friends. Anyone with a stun or a trap or just anything. I miss Meryl. She had all the stuns. Mage. There's a mage around here somewhere. I smell a mage. Is he hiding? He's down there. He's down there. Get him. Varric, he's gonna be okay. Take a thingamajoogie. Drink. Drink. There you go. Yeah, he's dealing with him down there. He'll probably teleport by the time I get there. He's wily like that. Also, I'm still injured. Oops. This is fine. No one panic. This is fine. Yoki! Yoki! I appreciate that donation amount as well. It is glorious. I still had the alerts muted. Yeah! Thank you so much. And you have extended the Dragon Age-a-thon. It went back up over half an hour for a second there. And Yoki just says, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here and being part of this. And our adventure continues. Got him. I think if you press both of the keys that allow you to change party members, you can select the entire party to attack whichever enemy to target. Keys that allow you to switch party members. I've just been clicking this entire time. If there are keys to switch, I have no knowledge of this dark magic. To be honest, throughout the entire game, I haven't really needed to play anyone other than my character. So it's nice to see the difficulty ramping up, but now I'm having to like control multiple people. Oh no. What is all this? No. Inventory still full. The constant struggle. The Seal of Kirkwall. Oh, that actually looks quite good. Loot everything while we can. F5. 'Tis done. Thank you for the F5 reminder. A brand new soul. And using your Prime on me, no less. Out of all of Twitch, I am honored. Welcome to the Wisps. I hope you're aware, but I have just taken your soul. In return, though, you're immortal. At least for the next 30 days. Enjoy your immortality, your shiny sub-badge next to your name, which is a little wisp. It gets bigger and bigger. And also enjoy all your elf modes. You have them to use all over Twitch now. Thank you so much. You've also added some time as well. It continues. We're back over half an hour again. It would be amazing to finish this act of the story. Yeah, what button changes party members then? Because I have no idea about that. Unless there was like a num key button. It's like pressing all the buttons now. There must be a button. Must be. I know you can do a click drag, so you can be like, woof, and then like select multiple people like that. And then you can tell them where to go, technically. But I don't know of a keybind for it. I guess that would get annoying if like people were far apart. Can you do shift click? You can, yeah, you can shift click. And tell them all to change direction. Attack the mage, you idiots! The Airshok is here.
Here is your
No, he was a good guy. I didn't like him to start with, but he was trying to do what was best. I should have trusted him more about how dangerous the Qunari were.
Doth Russi, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Help has arrived. Do not fear. The elves are here. Well, one elf.
Sinead Dawn.
Technically one elf as well.
I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Let them go. I can see just fine. I went to the opticians in Hightown just the other day, you bastard. And let them go? I don't think he's gonna respond to any of these. Like, he only responds to aggression, to force, so you've gone too far this time.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Now we fight.
Let's do this. Doggo, you're coming in. I keep forgetting about you, but you can help us. Oh, they're letting us duel. They're seeing if we're worthy. What if there's some weird Qunari law that, like, if I can best him, then there will be peace because they'll all follow me as their leader? Because if I can beat him in a duel, they do seem to have a ranked society like that, so maybe they'll follow me. Ah, we made quicker work of them.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect.
Yes, respect me.
So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalin until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Isabella?
I believe I can answer that.
I knew you'd come back!
I'm sure you'll find it.
I told you,
mostly
chat! I
undamaged.
told you!
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I believed in you. I knew you'd return to us. This is unlike you. Yeah, but she's not the same as she was. We've changed her for the better. She's started to think about others, and that's a good sign. Isabella! Yeah! Cianto, welcome back. Thank you for 20 months of immortality. You've also added some much-needed time to the clock down here. And so, it continues. Isabella! Oh, she's so badass. I'm still kind of mad at her, yeah. We're not going to let her off that lightly. But I'm glad she's back. This is unlike you.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk.
Told you.
I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
And me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
What exactly will you do with her?
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
Well, that hardly gives me any information. Is she gonna be a slave? Is she gonna be in prison somewhere? Is she gonna be eventually killed in a horrible way? You can't have her. We'll punish her. I'll put her on, like, a celibacy pact. She can't have sex with anyone for a year. That would be torture for her.
Isabella will answer according to our laws, not yours.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Why not just take the relic and go? You're not having Isabella.
Don't you have what you came for?
Get the chastity belt.
No, we do not suffer thieves.
I'll go back and fetch
She
it from
cannot
Origins.
Walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
I'll fight you. 1v1. Come at me, bro.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
Come at me. I'm ready.
To us!
Oh, just me and him. And my dog. Is the dog allowed in the fight by ancient rules of the Qunari? I don't care. Let's go. Fuck.
Even if you...
Now I regret being a glass cannon.
You still serve.
Not for long, brother. Ow. Fuck. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Oh, fuck. Okay. I am a glass cannon, therefore I just need to kill him before he kills me, and everything will be fine. Okay. I can do a heal if I need to as well. What's this one? Don't want lacerate on. My current mode, I'm building up the crit strikes, and Mabari's out, so backstab and then run is what I say. Oh shit. Stealth is on cooldown. Kite, 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 kite. He is kicking my ass. I'm a little squishy rogue. It's fine. He won't catch me. Wee. Yeah, you try and catch me. You can't hurt me if you can't touch me. Come at me. Not been to the gym? Skipped a few leg days, Arashok? I'm like a whippet. You'll never catch me. Run, run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. Ah! Okay. Okay. Take a stamina potion. Go, 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 go. Right, okay, now I can do backstab and then go back in again. Go. And now the big damage. There we go. He's healing. He's healing. Unfair. Dishonorable. Dishonor. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor. I'm alive. And I might survive. Okay, the dog's still doing damage. I could just hide here. And then my Babari just bites him to death. He's coming for me. Okay. Potion. There we go. Right. No! Borkspawn, get him! Defend me! Ah! Twin Fangs! Get him! Right, run, 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 run! Run, run, run! He's only gonna heal, but run! Hi, Bungie, welcome back! Thank you for 5 months! I love your face! You added time to the block as well, thanks! I'll need it for kiting this guy around. Okay, heal, heal, heal. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Kind of out of resource as well. There we go. Okay, now. Stab. Yes! I am now leader of the clan. Bow before me, Qunari warriors.
One day, we shall return.
Just the entire room watching me run around the pillars. Yeah, we need the Benny Hill theme. And off they go. I am the hero of Kirkwall. All shall praise me.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
You're welcome, peasants. She does not like that. I don't know if she's gonna stab me or hug me.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
And probably
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is
could
what
be
I
lying.
thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Ooh. So still that fundamental problem of the Chantry versus the mages.
I know
All comes back
you
to that.
fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
No.
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
No one brave
Do not
enough.
hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I like a good debate, and anyone who isn't insecure encourages good debate. If you feel sturdy in your rule, then you let debate happen.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
And he survived.
I think the
I'm so
champion's
glad.
views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Why do this now, Orsino?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
What Orsino says is true. I would side with him. I think I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet, but if the story, the main narrator is telling us that's what happened and the mages are being oppressed again, then what he says is true. We can't go on like this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Did the Templars go too far?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Ouch, low blow, going for the mum card. How dare you? I fought through tons and tons of trash to save her, but I was still too late. Low blow!
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at
Yeah.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms.
Yeah, it was a mage who did that, but
As
he was
long as that's
really
true,
messed up. And you
Kirkwall
should have
needs
caught him
its
sooner.
Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
Literally the your
When
mum
it's
come
no
back.
longer there.
Answer his charges, Meredith. Answer his questions.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
What about me?
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chandri and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
I will rule. Or maybe democracy would be a good idea. I don't know if I choose this option. Will I be someone the people can choose? A political debate back and forth between him, her, and me? You should... I will rule. I feel like I'm the perfect middle ground. Although people who put themselves up for being in charge are never the best people to rule. The first person to volunteer to be king or queen is always the worst person to be king or queen. But I'll do it. I'll take the ring to Mordor.
I will step in. I certainly can't do any worse.
That is not going to happen.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
Neither of you is right. You have valid points. Both of you have valid points. You have valid concerns, and both of you are idiots.
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve this.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
She's very important.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not.
Maybe she should
Young
rule.
men,
She seems very
would you
wise.
show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your
She's like the grandma figure
he
of the
should be
city.
clapped in irons, made an example of.
No, you'll
That's
help
enough,
me peel the
Meredith.
potatoes, and you shut up
This
about it.
demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh, she does not like that. You're gonna end up with a knife in your back if you keep talking to Meredith like that. Although I think she's the only person who can.
Thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Can't you do something? You seem like you have the right of it all.
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Exactly.
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Might never be
And
solved.
now I must attend to the gallows. They will
Continues
see
to be the
reason
main part of
if
the plot of
Maker
Dragon
wills
Age
it.
in every game.
Thank you again, champion.
She seems fair, though. She seems really fair. Welcome, corners. This is Dragon Age 2. It is. My first playthrough.
Carry on.
Oh, a Canary left in town. That's unusual. And this is Act 3 of the game, apparently. Oh my gosh. All the companion quests. Meryl, Varric, Anders, Aveline, Fen! Isabella. Oh, and Isabella can say sorry to us in style. There you go. We have 16 minutes left on the clock. If you are just coming in, this is a Dragon Age-a-thon, so chat can add up to 12 hours onto the clock with tips and bits and subs and everything. We've been going since 11 a.m. this morning, and it's currently 8 p.m. UK time. So if this is where it is to end, so be it. We finished Act 2. It's a good point, but there is more time that can still be added on. So many side quests. Oh, Sebastian! I completely forgot about Sebastian. Poor boy. We should really get to know him in Act 3, I hope. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear those lowborn scum will take her maidenhood. Oh my gosh, not her life, her maidenhood? That's what you're concerned about? God. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult, and that was probably part of his business arrangements. Not sure that he really cares that much, but yes. Please, return Orlana to me intact. I bet the twist is that, like, she wasn't taken hostage, and it's, like, the boy that she loves that she wants to run away with, and she was never in trouble.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? Who'll pay to hear that shit?
And I should have thought of it years ago.
I want to read Varric's romance stories. Be the best. What's a Qunari doing here still? I thought you would have been chased out.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Is there a reward?
What do I get if
Honor?
I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
I always crave gold. And just their weapons? What if I find bodies?
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll look out for them.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
No matter what they did, I think they deserve to be at peace. Plus, if I'm getting paid for it, there we go. I'm still feeling conflicted about the Qunari because they're not evil. They're not evil. But some of the things they've done are almost unforgivable. I don't think there was any way I could have prevented them attacking, though. May I follow you on Instagram? Well, my account's open. It's not locked or anything. I'm just Dawn Whisper over on Instagram, so anyone can follow me. And I haven't posted on there for ages, I will say. I need to get back to posting on Instagram. So there's some older photos on there, but should be some new ones soon, especially because Galadriel cosplay pictures are coming. They're on the way. Most of the time, I say, like, the most active social media for me right now is always Twitter. But then TikTok I'm doing more on, especially Dragon Age clips. And some of you have actually found the stream through our Dragon Age clips. So if you're not following me on TikTok, have a look there.
Your estate, considering all the trouble you get into.
The Qunari? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think because we've met quite a few Qunari who are duty-bound, but they're not evil. TJ! TJ, thank you so much. TJ just taking 5 souls against their will, just deciding these 5 people, their souls are going to Dawn, but you entrust them to a good place, and I will look after them. Thank you for gifting to Mark, Skit, Athelia, Dalak, and someone else's name who I can't read because Dragon Age messes up my windows because it's so old. Thank you so much. And you've added some extra time onto the clock. There we go. We're still going. You brought us back over half an hour, so we've got time for more side quests, which begs the question, which side quest we're going to do? I'm leaning towards companion quests because they're my favorite. Like, I always like having more time with everyone. But if we're going to try Romance Fenris, and this is Act 3 of the game, which might be the last act of the game, I need to get reputation with Fen up, which might mean that doing some side quests and choosing Fen-worthy options may be a good idea. Just saying. Thank you, TJ. So many human souls granted immortality.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Oh, Sandal. Sandal, where's the dog? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
The old lady is scary.
Which one?
There is no old lady, Sandal.
What,
How many
Meredith?
times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
Wait, does she have horns?
She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
Does she look like the sexy granny we met at the beginning of the game? Do you remember her? Sandal?
Could I have some salamanders, please?
He's very powerful. I just... He's got an enormous amount of arcane power within him. He managed to freeze some of the Darkspawn down in the Deep Roads in a way that I've never seen anyone else be able to do. You don't mess with Sandal. Sandal may be one of the most powerful mages of our time, but he doesn't know it. Maybe we'll find out more later. I hope we do. This is DLC stuff. Now, chat was saying this might be the time to do some DLC. At the very beginning of Act 3, apparently it fits quite well. So there's Mark of the Assassin, which is... Mark of the Assassin. Remember the incident at Chateau Hain? There is a memento from that place in the Hawk Estate. You know what's going on there? I guess we're going back in time and like reliving a memory. And then Memento of Legacy. Return home to reminisce about harrowing experience. So yeah, I think I commune with these and then we have a flashback of something. But yeah, worth doing now, chat? Maybe? Was the strawberry tart tasty? It is, actually, better the day after. Because when we did it afterwards, you had the strawberry sauce stuff on the top and it hadn't quite solidified. So I tried to cut it and it was all just like falling into the plate like eaten mess. But day after, it's like a cheesecake and it's so good. I've been mainly living off that cheesecake today. Every time there's a break, I'm like, I have some cheesecake. This is a really good thing to eat during a long stream. Definitely the healthy choice. Oh, I have mail. Champion, I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall in the Gallows at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Knight Commander Meredith. She requires me. You could have asked for my help nicely, but that's not her style. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. Is this the Maidenhood quest? Oh, it is. I'll go find her, but I'm just a bit weirded out by how concerned you seem about her maidenhood. Surely she can manage her maidenhood by herself. She doesn't need any help from her father. Mysterio Hawk, maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, and though it was the most important moment of my life, you've changed so many lives that you probably can't set them all straight. You rescued me from Sir Alric, and you told me not to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to tell you that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I'm free, and I'm not looking back. I've heard the rumors. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May Andraste keep you from harm. Sincerely, Ella. Well, you're right, I don't remember you. I've done all the side quests in the game, so I have absolutely no memory of Ella. Chat, if you remember poor Ella, please fill me in on who she was and what her quest was, because I can't remember. I freed her from Sir Alric, apparently. Can't remember who that was either. Oh dear. Dear Hawk. Oh wait. Oh no, she isn't who I think she was. I've saved so many people who were hostages that I can't remember. Who's this from? Fainreal! Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Arashok is very popular here. There are a few things that the Tevinter love. There are a few things that the Tevinters love more than a tale of Qunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets, while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Fainreal. Aw, it's good it was a happy ending for him. I do remember him. He lived in the Elven alienage, and his mother asked us for help because he was having weird dreams. And then they wanted to kill him because obviously he's a really powerful mage, but he decided to escape to the Imperium, and he's having a normal life. There you go. Well, far from normal, but still, a life. Who's this from? Oh. Messere, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years. I'm making this... They make it... After so many hours, I'm like, what is a word? Is this trash? Is this spam mail? Messere, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage for your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tankham, Salma, and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but to admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. I'm surprised there's not like a terms and conditions apply at the bottom somewhere. May or may not be alone. May require eternal servitude of your soul. Sister Ariel, who are you? I'm forgetting who everyone is. Huh. Who are you all again? I know I've saved everyone's lives, but I don't even remember. To the champion of Kirkwall, you've done so much for so many people, so you probably don't remember me. No, no. I have no memory of anyone. But you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left, I walked into the sun. It was like waking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web, and we were flies. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now. And I've gained immortal life from twitch.tv/Dawnwhisper for the 2nd month in a row. Rainjon! Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. And you've also added some time to that clock. Some very much needed time. Welcome back into the Eternal Fold. Enjoy your ongoing wisdom. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at a Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune they gave me, and they've even taught me to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. Vosper's coming back as well. Another 2-monther. Continuing the immortality. Oh yeah, of course primes add time. I don't know why people tend to think that like primes aren't worth as much as a normal sub. I also get the same split from a prime sub, and it helps support me just as much. So thank you for using your prime on me. And it's also added some time as well. Thank you, Vospo. Immortality is now given. Use it well. Everyone's very thankful to me apparently in game. I've saved people. I should probably order some runes. Oh god, I haven't done any of this. I'm rich. These are so cheap. I could afford to kit everybody out in runes. A kinda cool cat. A very funky cat. A cool cat. A cool kitten. Oh, hi there, you cool kitten. Welcome to the Immortal Crew. It's where all the cool cats and kittens are at. Thank you for your soul. I'll take very good care of it. I'm just simply transmuting the soul energy that's unused inside your mortal body into a new immortal life known as wisdom. Hey, there as well, another 2-monther! The 2-month crew have appeared from chat. Welcome back, Hazer! I saved a soul jar just for you. And you've also brought us back up to over half an hour remaining. Oh, and we have a sub-train. All aboard!
If you are boarding with us today, do make sure you have your tickets on hand. First class is located at the rear of the train. First ship Elven service to the Southern Elven Forest departing in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, if you are boarding, do make your way to the platform. Do not run to the platform for elfin safety reasons. Thank you.
Oh, he's barking at the cupboards. Joko! What is going on? We got Magnus with the biddies. Shiny, shiny biddies. Oh, good afternoon. Oh, good evening. I don't even know what... Is it 9 o'clock? What? Joko with the gifted souls. Madness going on up in here. And we're nearly at level 2 of the hype train. Oh my gosh. Jokel gifting to Teufel, Jadis, Yara, Xenon, and also Duality Gaming. Some very familiar faces there, but also some brand new ones. Thank you for welcoming them in. Oh my gosh. Okay, the time has gone well back up. We're nearly like approaching 45 minutes now as well. Thank you, Humes. What do you think the dog is barking at? Ah! Only the best dance moves. Only the best. Vosper as well, choosing to take 5 souls. Kitten Wild, there's a cat theme going on today. Big Mike's, Double, Huda. Welcome and welcome back. If you have just been gifted immortality against your will and your soul has been taken from you, look no further than to blame Vosper. Vosper separated your soul from your body. I'm simply looking after it, but enjoy everything that immortality brings. Your glorious ad-free viewing, all of your elf motes to use across Twitch, and you also have a ton of sub-perks up in the Gilded. By the way, if you're new today, do come and join Gilded. It's our chat server of choice. It's like Discord, but so much better. Just try it. And yeah, we have a ton of things on there for the subs, including invites to our MMO guilds. We play all the MMOs. And we are now, whoa, okay. We skipped level 2 entirely, wait.
Now, we will now be arriving, predicted to arrive into platform 2. If you are joining us on the journey today, do make sure to join us on platform 2. Unscheduled platform change. First shit Elven service arriving in approximately 3 minutes and 43 seconds, thank you. First class is available for any sub-gifters today. You'll be brought complimentary Lembas toast and an alcoholic beverage of your choice.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Silly Bee, welcome on in. Oh, something's happening. Oh, Jokel. A very good choice. A very good choice indeed. You are giving me the soul of Nordenheim. Now, I'm sure Nord doesn't mind. I'll keep it very safe. You know, you're familiar with druidic matters. I'll just find a nice soul jar for it. Stuff it in there. Put a few Lembas crumbs in. Nord will be set for life now. It'll be 24-hour streams from Nord. Thank you so much. Very good choice for soul gifting. I don't know if I should tell the dog that the wardrobe is fine. Is Isabella in the wardrobe? I bet she's hiding in the wardrobe like, I was going to apologize to Hawk, but I got embarrassed and I don't want to say sorry and I don't know how to say sorry because I've never said sorry to anyone before and I run from my problems. I bet Isabella's in the closet. I mean, she's definitely not in the closet. I mean, we spent a night together. We're definitely not in the closet. Doggo, it's okay. What did the mean wardrobe do to you, doggy?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy.
Something in the wardrobe? Oh yeah, it's not a closet. I'm British, therefore it's a wardrobe. I forget myself. I'll start calling it a sidewalk instead of a pavement soon. Don't make me muzzle you. No, tell me what's in the wardrobe. Trust the Mabari senses. He knows something's up. Something in the wardrobe, boy?
All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
Is that Alistair? Is that Alistair? It sounds like Alistair.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
It sounds like Alistair's voice actor. I don't know if it is, but my first thought was that Alistair's in the closet. Isn't he King of Ferelden now? What's he doing in my closet? Yeah, such a pathetic voice. Please don't kill me. Please have mercy. Why should I let you go? You're going to jail. Was he actually trying to bag on me? He might be hungry. I was in a similar position once myself, you know? I came to Kirkwall as a refugee. Who knows what I would have done if I was hungry? Magnus with the shinies! My cup, it spilleth over, and 4 minutes have gone onto the clock. How are you doing, Magnus? How is your reading of the Brandy Sandy going? We're doing a Brandon Sanderson book for book club this month, which, by the way, you should all come and join us. We're doing Warbreaker, which is a standalone Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson is probably my favorite author ever. He's amazing. And he writes incredible fantasy, and this is the second Brandon Sanderson that we've done for book club. We're just finishing off Cersei by Madeline Miller, and then we have book club meeting on Tuesday, but you should all come and join book club. Exclamation mark book club up in chat. Brandon Sanderson, amazing author, come join us. We generally read a book a month, but I'm feeling like Wallbreaker might be a 2-monther, just because it is a little bit thicker, so we might be going for 2 months, but come, join us. Join us. Rain's on with the biddies as well. Oh, Hype Train success! The Hype Train is now departing.
Thank you to everybody who bought a ticket today on the Hype Train. Do make your way to your carriage. First class seats available with table service. Thank you. Thank you for boarding with us today. We apologize for any late running to your services today. We're definitely sorry, and we definitely care, definitely care about the delays, unlike real-world human transport services.
I love how the voice that always comes on when a train is delayed is like, we are so sorry for any inconvenience caused. And you know they're not sorry. They don't care. They do not give a singular shit. But there you go. Choo-choo, mother truckers. I got a dog emote. Good timing. Why should I let you go? Make a case for yourself.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age. But your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
Somehow I don't believe that. I can be sporting.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
5.
1.
Oh, starting at 1.
But
2.
Not a countdown. He's running!
3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Scare the crime out of him, doggo. Go on, Borkspawn. Off you go. Jiro gifting the soul of Dawn Whisperer, my evil clone. Oh, a pretender, I see. You know, the amount of, like, press people who've called me Dawn Whisperer. It has a ring to it. It just looks slightly awkward at the end. But yeah, there have been so many, like, business emails where they're just, like, sending out generic emails like, hello, streamer. We heard you like video games. We heard you're really into first-person shooters, like Duty of Call. Dawn Whisperer, are you interested in our advertising campaign? And yes, Dawn Whisperer is the bane of my existence. Along with Dawn Space Whisper and capital D Dawn, capital W Whisper. My nemesis. Thank you so much, though, Jiro. I will take that beautiful soul. I'm sure it's very powerful. And I will add it to the counter. Wait, we're back up over an hour? How did that happen? How did that happen? Must have been all the biddies and the souls. Oh yes, that Dawn Whisper Gaming wench. I wonder if anyone's actually claimed the username Dawn Whisper Gaming now. Because, well, technically, I guess I'm still technically Dawn Whisper Gaming. Because that was my original username. And the username that you get partnered with never truly changes. So you'll notice if you've ever subbed to me that it will say in the, like, subscription bill, it will say, sub to Dawn Whisper Gaming. It never changes behind the scenes, even though I did claim Dawn Whisper. I will always be Dawn Whisper Gaming at heart. I cannot escape my identity. It follows me.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
You may like games. I don't like video games. What are you talking about? Video games are for nerds. So many quests, guys. Ooh. We have premium content to do. I think I'll make a chat poll and chat can decide whether or not we do DLC now or we just continue with main story. Because some of chat was saying it was a good time for it, but we'll see. We will let the people speak. We're a democracy, unlike Kirkwall. We care about the will of the people. Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? Let me do a big save first. Big save. Big save. Ah. Champ of Kirk. Bitches. Oh, yeah. Champ of Kirk, bitch. Makes sense. There you go. I'm the champion of Kirkwall, bitches! Didn't you know? Blessed be the F5. Long may it live. Legacy. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. My sister's back in the party. She's free now. It must have been so annoying if you geared up Bethany and she was a main member of your party and then you just couldn't take her anymore. Fenny boy. Hairy boy. Coconuts. Coconuts! Why can't coconuts come? Coconuts came back. Damn it. Okay, well. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe she's like a character in the story. Don't even know.
I have a report you might find interesting.
Oh, yeah?
It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens!
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family and a few Carter dwarves who went too far.
Yeah.
You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is it going to be forever?
There it is.
Or is it going to go down in flames, Barrett?
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They snuck into the gallows. If there hadn't been Templars to stop them.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
Pitiful
You
attempts.
have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Oh, why strange? I guess usually he's used to knowing everything.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter?
I need to
We just
know
need
what's
them
up
to
with the
stop
whole
trying to
Bianca
kill
thing
us.
already.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
I want an explanation about Bianca, but I guess the matter at hand is more important. Hey, Callus. Hey, Noel as well. Enjoy the like. What are we playing this on? Is it Steam or Origins? So when you buy it on Steam, you own it on Steam, but your Origins also needs to be linked. So you actually have to have the EA store running in order to play Origins. But I have had it on Steam. Well, you could just ask them to stop very, very nicely.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawke. I thought it was Locke.
At least the Circle let me come. I didn't want you to do this alone. If you need me, I'll be keeping watch.
Let's go.
Aha. The Carter have a strange interest in the Hawke family. Explore their hideout to find out why and stop the attacks.
You have any idea why the Carter's after you, Hawke?
No idea. I have no enemies. I've never wronged a single person apart from mass murdering hundreds of bandits. Don't know why they'd be after me.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild.
Ooh.
Carter doesn't
What is
kill
this?
guild members.
It's a rhino.
That's really strange.
They are rhino hybrid, though. Very strange indeed. Mario with the biddies! And their birthday biddies as well. It's not my birthday, but now I feel like it is. And you're keeping us going. Added some time to the clock as well. Inventory for... Oh, no. No! No! I just went into the DLC without clearing my bags. Classic Whisper mistake! Oh no, I was gonna go sell everything! Because we picked up a bunch of stuff, because obviously we finished the main arc of the last act. So we got all the armor. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's just trash, I don't need that. More trash for my trash pile. Pfft, don't need that. What are you talking about? Judge me, chat. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be a merchant in this barren waste.
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
I can say that again. Oh, metal. Seems like the perfect time for a level up. We're not in danger at all. You know what? I have been feeling that a lot of our cast is low on mana, so some more willpower would be nice for you. You can have more magic. I'll give you that. There you go. And how would you like to learn some more dark magic? The Hex is nice. It slows attack speed. Death Cloud is even nicer though, so I say Death Cloud. Is that on your tactics though? She doesn't have Death Cloud in tactics. Death Cloud is good. Enemy clustered, at least 3. Use Death Cloud. Oh, you can't quick action it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Entropic. Okay, so the base ability is entropic. Is it? I didn't see the icon for it though. Yeah, no, there's no icon for it. Oh well. I guess I just trigger it whenever I feel like it. I just gotta remember she's got it. Hello, bandits.
They'll alert others to our
Oh.
presence.
Oh no. We must kill them before they get away. After them. Dead people always mean loot. I love finding dead people. Holy water didn't help that guy.
I assume I'm not the only one hearing things.
Yeah. There's definitely people here. Or maybe it's haunted? I don't even know. Hello?
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawk. She's come to us.
Is this a cult? I'm in a good position here if it is a cult, and I am their divine leader. Divine leader says, strip naked and then give me all your money. Wait, Malcolm Hawk? My father? I don't know much about my father.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
What do you people want? Your invitation was so kind. You did attack my family, though. Purplehawk can play this off. There we go.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
It is, yeah, it's wonderful.
You must have the blood. You don't understand.
My blood?
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Are they resurrecting a dead god or something? With my blood? Why is my blood important? I'm just a commoner as far as I know. Huh? Basil Dawn! Hi, Baz! Yeah, this is the DLC. We just finished Act 2, and chat said that this was a really good point to do the DLC because it kind of fits into where we are in the story before we go into Act 3. We did have a chat vote on it, and chat said, yes, DLC time. So this is... I don't know which order the DLC are in, or if there is an order, but I just picked one. This was the Memories Legacy. I'm dazed. Corpheus, yeah, I don't know who that is. They're dwarves, though. So far, they're all dwarves. So it's a weird dwarf thing. Varric, do you know about this? Also, take a potion, Precious. There you go. Is it dwarf cult? They think my blood will make their beards grow large and summon their divine overlord? think it is over, Metal. For now, at least. I think the other one is good as well from this point. Been a while. We might do both of the DLCs at this point and then carry on with main story. I'd be sad if we finished Dragon Age 2, to be honest, so I'm glad that we haven't made too much of a dent in it today. Although it was one of those games where I'm like, I want to finish it, but I also don't want it to end at all. I'm being hydrated! Thank you, Sigga. Cheers. Cheers! I think he just said that name, but I'm not sure. I think he did say it in game. So it might not be spoiler, but I forget. He said, we'll summon so-and-so, and I thought it was that name, but... Sieve memory. Stale biscuit. Oh, that is a good shield. Aveline would like that. Hey, Terang. Yeah, Dragon Age 2. We have played many, many hours of it today. Do I want this? Not particularly. It could be good for the mages. I'll get rid of some junk. Full inventory, as usual. I'll take the shield. There we go. Who wants some? A Bronto! It's not a rhino. It's a Brontosaurus. Ah! Oh god! He's friendly. We can train him. Don't worry. Oh. Am I dying? Oh no. Meryl, you have a heal too. You deserve it. Oh, there's still more. Love how we both just ignored this dwarf down here. He wasn't worth our time. Barrack, no! No! My boy! It's okay, he'll be back. Oh, fuck! Metal? What is happening? It must be the range damage that's murdering us. Excuse me. Usually it's mages that kill us, but oof.
Now you fall.
Oh, there we go.
Dwarves are insane.
You can say that again.
More so than Varric.
I heard that. Ricardo doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
Yeah, what's up with them?
Know who this Corypheus is.
Corypheus, there you go.
With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
That would be nice,
You
wouldn't
really
it?
want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
A toxic spit mage. Hell yeah. Corypheus. I was calling him Corpheus. Corypheus. So the name was mentioned. So I think technically what Mage says wasn't a spoiler because the first dwarf called him Corypheus. Like, we will summon Corypheus. So we knew the name. We knew the name. Oh. Yeah. Why am I feeling like there might be more of these traps for me to activate throughout the DLC? Like they're wiggling the shiny in front of my face and saying, look, you can do this. You could use this to do damage to your enemies. You could use this if you had an open inventory. Stale! Why am I keeping stale biscuits? I just loot everything, that's the problem. Stale biscuits, yum yum. Tasty, tasty. What's a DLC? DLC means downloadable content and often refers to optional content for a game. Often bought extra content that you can get. And yeah, DLC for Dragon Age just adds extra little plot lines on and extra stories. More like coffee ass, am I right? Whoever he is, I'm sure he's going to be nice. I'm sure he's going to be nice.
I can't do that. Not going to happen.
Not going to happen. I have to kill someone first. Maybe this lever over here? Could be. These barrels over here as well. Passenger key. There we go. That'll get us out. Sorted. Yeah, keep in mind a lot of my mods haven't played Dragon Age. Or it was so long ago that they don't remember what's a spoiler and what's not a spoiler. So please keep that in mind. Even like fake spoilers can get timed out. Corey face. Yeah, exactly. Oh, more rubbish that I can't hold on to. Let's hope there's a merchant in the DLC.
Will you look at that?
Some kind of fortress? Out here?
Ooh. They said this isn't even on the map. Like, they didn't even know this place was here. It's a cult. It's a cult. Can I join? I will be your first member. They want my blood anyway, so something tells me I won't have a choice. Ah, yeah, watch it, Varric! Oh, it was too close. There we go. Hello. Good boy. Good boy, you can play with my Mabari. Mabari, get him. Fudge! That hurts. Not two at once. Okay, focus this one. Take him down. Well, I'm dead.
Bottoms up.
Nice shot, Meryl. What a boss. Did you see that? She took them both out in an AoE. Well, as for me, at least we all leveled up. I'm back again.
Grab something sharp and
Oh, not again. Oh, where did they all come from? I was gonna level up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Constitution is needed, I think, at this point. Let's do that. I really want to change to Assassin Tree instead of Duelist. I might do that after this DLC. Just because... Parry would be nice to have, though. Against an opponent that has picked up the gauntlet, the Duelist defenses are nigh on impenetrable. So we throw down the gauntlet with this ability. And then if they fight us, we have extra defense. Okay. Fenny, Fenny, Fenny. My boy. Have some more willpower as well. Don't know if you really... Oh, okay. You need dex to land crits, so actually, let's do that. Fenny, my boy. Yes, improved spirit pulse. There we go. Your mana pool's looking a little bit low, Varric. Have that. Overtime. Mana and stamina regeneration rate increased. I'd rather go for direct damage with you. Yeah. This arrow carries such deadly force that it tears through every enemy along its path. Yeah. Always go for the fun abilities, like not the sensible ones, just the ones that seem fun. Magic, Constitution, Willpower, Strength. You need a bit of that. I would like you to be able to land crits, so there you go. And then I am all for Dark Magic. She already has Misdirection. I would love if she had a heal, but she doesn't. I don't think. Channel power from the Fade. Pyromancy. Like a bit of that. Rock armor. Well, I think I'm going full Dark Magic. I think it fits her. Just spec her into that more. Night Callie. Oh, the Call of Cthulhu one-shot's amazing. I've seen it. It's so good. So good. Also, I normally predict what's going to happen, and I did not see the ending coming. So, good luck with that. It will destroy you. Yeah. Someone do an AoE. Hey, Meryl. Kind of curious about your death fog. Can you do that now? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Insufficient mana. So I think everybody's struggling a little bit with mana right now. I think what I'm going to do is just boost willpower for the next level up. Because regeneration is not great for everyone. There we go. That was a bit more painless. What's in here? More loot that I can't carry. Oh, goody. Studded leather belt. It's pretty okay. Let's get rid of some junk. Healing potion. The game cares about me. Giving me pickups. Superior boots. Oh, those are rather superior. I will have them. Just getting rid of everything. Oh no, I don't want to take the trash. Don't want something's claw. There we go. So much loot.
Why is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
Because I'm the protagonist.
Well, I think you should return it.
Did he just laugh? Fen just laughed? We're making progress. His rough exterior is slowly cracking. He laughed! Someone call the doctor. I don't think he's okay. He needs seeing to immediately. Oh my god. Who would have thunk? Okay, we can go that way. I'm just going to check the courtyard first. I suspect this is locked.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Oh. Oh. Now they come out. Who laughed? Fen. He laughed. Yeah, it didn't really sound like a laugh. It was like, ha ha ha. But it's progress. It's something. Ha ha ha. Ha, humor. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh dear. Where is... Oh, what the... Where are you? What the hell? How did you... What? How are you over here? What's in here? What the hell? Huh?
Hang in there. I'll get you up.
No, does this even... So you left me in the main courtyard with millions of thugs. Thank you. I'm so glad you care about me. What happened? I didn't tell them to go through there. So, that was weird. Oh well. Varric will sort it. Don't worry, guys. It's very strange. Oh, nice, Jersey! Have a good one. Thank you for being here. We are uploading all the VODs over to Dormisper VODs over on YouTube. I'm kind of mildly editing them myself, so they take a while to come out. I just take out breaks and any like irrelevant bits that we don't need in there. So they'll all be available up on there. Okay, we might die. Could be the end. Varric, do something. Anything. Take a potion. Take a choco. Go away. You need to help Fen, otherwise he's a goner. He's probably a goner anyway. Triple? It's all down to you, boy. This is not going well. Pin. There we go. Knock back. There.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Well, we all died. So it's more suicidal to be us at the moment, Varric. You know. But oh well. There we go. Oof. That was painful. Be best if you didn't all run off without me, I'm just saying. So rude. What's in here? More chess. Stale biscuit. Delicious. Only idiots bring knives to a crossbow fight. Exactly. Who do they think they were? That's still shining. I'm not pressing it again. I know it's a trap. You survive. Save while you still can. F5, 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 F5. There's actually a channel point reward to highlight F5 in chat so that I don't forget to press F5. I always forget. Ah, nervous hiccup. Oh, here we go. They're giving us potions. The Graven Circle. Don't even have any junk anymore. This is getting bad. Just got loads of shitty gear. These I think are bad. They're just normal battle axes, I think. I don't even know. It's fine. Did I get the key?
Why do you suppose the Carter want to live in a big hole in the ground? Oh, it's an up-and-coming neighborhood.
Yeah.
In a few years, all the fashionable families will be down here.
I don't think they'd make good neighbors, what with being crazy. The Carter, I mean, not the... I'll stop talking now.
All neighbors are crazy, Meryl. What's the point?
I don't think I can do that.
Don't think I can do that, okay. Down this way, then. Oh my gosh, the counter's down to 15 minutes remaining. Holy moly. We're so close to cap, though. Like, even if it ends now, we got close. I think there's only like an hour remaining that can be added on total. Whoa, the view here.
Varric, this spy network of yours.
Oh, this I have to hear.
You don't have one, do you? You make it all up.
Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins. And they're all watching.
You are a strange, hairy little man.
I love them so much. Strange, hairy little man. That sums up Varric. Strange, hairy, sexy little man. You gotta add the other S in there. I'll take that, thank you. Gate key! And more things I can't hold. Are they actually good? Hang on. Yeah, that's actually quite good. That's actually pretty good. I had some pretty low level staves here. That's only 22. Oh, but that's physical. 28. Just doesn't seem great. I don't know. Take 2 of these things. I must have some crappy rings. I always hold on to crappy rings. Twitch doesn't pay time and a half for hours over 8. No, it's not the holiday shift, you see. do that, I guess? I don't even know. I just keep praying whenever I open a chest that there isn't going to be any good armor in there.
And here we go.
Did you manage to romance someone yet? Well, technically yes, but it was kind of unintentional. I flirted with everyone. And then me and Isabella spent a magical night together just because she was the first to kind of like pick up on my advances. And I've been working on Fen, but Fen's not very impressed with me. I keep helping mages, so he doesn't approve. So, yeah, and I wanted to romance Varric, but he's not romanceable, which makes me sad. Only has eyes for Bianca. So Fen technically is our current project. Isabella's not interested in a relationship, but we had a lovely time. Now, I like Meryl, but, I see her more as a little sister, so it's a bit weird to romance her. I did say she looked pretty the other day, though, and she said thank you. You're such a good friend. So I don't think Meryl swings that way, because she was more like, oh, you're a really good friend. When I complimented her and how beautiful she was like, oh, that's nice. So you might need a few more minutes. To romance Fen is probably going to take me years. The damage I've done between us. I've helped so many mages who, obviously, he hates. So, I don't know if he's ever going to forgive me. Ever. Bethany's your sister. Just see Meryl's not Bethany. But she's so sweet and so innocent, and I just want to protect her. I can't imagine doing anything dirty with Meryl. Or maybe she's got a dark side. Maybe she's a monster in the bedroom. Maybe she becomes unhinged. You never know. But yes, I don't know at this point if Fen is going to forgive me. Or whether I've done irreparable damage and lost my chance to romance. We'll see. Okay, I have the key. F5, 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 F5. Clock is down to 10 minutes. We'll see if we can find out what's behind here in 10 minutes. We'll see.
We're under attack.
Fuck! Didn't happen. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's just the quicker way of disarming a trap. Just walk straight over it. Works every time. Oh, hang on. Elfbot has stopped being Elfbot. We can't have that. He's being rude. He's turned back into Stream Elements bot. Why are you like this? Who be hosting? Thank you for the host, Captain. Welcome on in. Oh, I think. Oh no, it's not this. I need to change his name back to Elfbot. We can't have this. No Elfbot in our chat. The Meryl voice, you know, it's fading as we speak. Somehow I go like Glaswegian. Never lasts for long. Alright, yes, he should go back to Elfbot from now on. There you go. He's Elfbot again. He lives once more as Elfbot, or at least he should. There you go. Oh, this was a trap, but we disarmed it. 9 minutes remaining. We do potentially still have an hour that could be added on, but if it ends here... Whoa! Matt is like, no escape. You're not leaving until we romance Fenris. Until he's been wooed to the maximum. Maybe during this mission, we will find a way. Maybe. Matta, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I will keep your gold very safe. I will keep it in my dowry fund to tempt Fenris into marriage. Thank you. And you've kept us going for another half an hour. There you go. It continues because of you. You've revived the Dragonathon. Matt is like, shut up and take my gold. Shut up, take it. Stop trying to romance everyone. Just take my gold. I will never stop trying to romance everyone. They belong with me. Oh. I'm quite happy that we get to kill dwarves for another half an hour. Thank you. You've enabled my dwarf murdering tendencies. What have you done, Matter?
I'm surprised you agreed to come back. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
Motherless Nuglickers is going to go into my insult library. Next time I need to be mean to someone. 34 physical? Wait, that's better than mine. Hang on just a second. The Arms of Aduril is not very good for me now. Felon's Gut Punch, don't really need that anymore. I will take that, thank you. Put that right on. Yeah, that's good. That... which one should I upgrade? Javia's, I think. Yeah, Javia's. Other one has a rune in.
Still not an abomination, I see.
Well, let's take a look. Not
Let's
insane.
take a look.
Not deformed. Not attacking everyone. No, I think I'm still good.
Such a relief.
Where do you change the bot's name? So I use Stream Elements Live. I just switched over. I used to use Streamlabs, and then we had like a custom local bot running. It was called ElfBot. But now, basically, you make an account for your Twitch bot. So ElfBot has an actual Twitch account, and then you link the bot's account, and he becomes ElfBot, which is great. I'm good, thanks, Bento. We've played like nearly 11 hours of Dragon Age at this point today, and I'm loving every second. I haven't even noticed time passing. You'll love this game. How long ago did you play this, Bento?
Tell people about our escape from Lothar. Why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy.
Rude!
It's more dramatic that way.
Varric!
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Yeah, it should be chocolate.
Everyone's a critic.
Why are you calling me fat, Varric? How dare you? I never eat chocolate. I never snack during stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Varric. God. Go fuck yourself, Varric. Piece of shit. Mmm. It's Oreo flavored chocolate. It's so good. So good. Oh, another trap I could have used, but did not. Mmm. Crunchy. A gigantic pudding covered in gravy. I mean, of all the things to be, probably not the worst. Probably not the worst. I'd rather be a pudding covered in gravy than like a hideous, bulbous monster. With 17 arms or something. To capture Hawk, we have tracked Bethany Hawk to the gallows, where the mages are housed. Bring her intact and unharmed. The blood of Malcolm Hawk must remain pure. If someone gets in your way, kill them, but do it quietly. The Great One will reward you richly for your service. In the name of Master Corpheus. Corpheus? I can't remember. May he see sunlight again.
Carter should want gold.
He's been banished.
Blood. This is something different.
Clearly, these dwarves have found a demon to worship. But why would it seek your blood?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Corypheus. I want to call him Corpheus, like Orpheus. I don't know why. Well, they knew my father, so maybe my father was hunting demons. I know nothing about him.
I hate how all you get to hear his voice. I never do.
Hold position. I'm going in. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Come on, everyone! Get down here! I was trying to see if I would go in stealthily and get a surprise attack, but no. Not happening. Varric! Could you not die, please? I'm gonna run out of injury kits soon. Oh, that's why. We may be in trouble. Did not see that gallery of people up here. Meryl! How do I even get up here? Meryl, no! How the hell do you get to them? Go around, go around. Oh, loot. Bye! Everyone is dead. Fenris! Literally everyone. Meryl! Fenris! Varric! You're all dead, aren't you? I'm gonna go out fighting. There you go. Ow! Load the last save. I don't know where it was. Hopefully it was after we got to the place with the book. Fingers crossed. I don't know if I pressed F5. I don't think I did. Close. Oh, they're sleeping. Whoa. Maybe not. Can we activate the trap?
How come you never get lost?
I do sometimes.
I'm like a homing
I've
pigeon.
never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh, that did actually happen.
I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
Aww, she's so sweet. 99TO, thank you for joining us. I can't believe it's been 10 hours. I just don't know where the time has gone. F5.
Still not an abomination, I see.
Well, let's take a look. Not insane, not deformed, not attacking everyone.
At least not yet.
No, I think I'm still good.
Such a relief.
Cheer up, Fenris. This isn't so bad.
Yeah, cheer up, boy.
We're in a black pit full of evil. How can you imagine this isn't so bad?
That's quite nice.
It's not going to rain, and there's almost no chance of being attacked by bears.
Evil rhino creatures,
Put our
though.
lives in your hands. Astonishing.
Oh, I know. It surprises me too.
She the best. She the best. Must protect.
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
Clearly, these dwarves have found a demon to worship. But why would it seek your blood?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
So, I think we should all just run through. If we can take these out on our way, that would be great, but...
Now we...
Otherwise, we're all just gonna die to the range. So, come on. With me. With me. All of you, in here. Quick. Come on. Damn it. I targeted everyone, but not everyone can move at the moment. There we go. Come on. Quick foot. Quick foot. Up here. Go. Meryl must be protected, exactly. I can't help but think they're going to do something tragic with her storyline because she is so nice and they've gone to great lengths to make us like her, so probably going to break us at some point. It's usually how it goes. Ooh, Varric, my boy. What are you doing over there? Did you come up a different way? He's so far away from everyone. Okay, we still have trouble back there. I don't exactly know how to get to them. Okay, you guys know. Good to see. Can we get a big AoE down? Meryl? Be a nice time for that Cloud of Death thing that you got going for you. Be a really good time for it. She's not got the mana. Again, we need to upgrade everybody's mana pool. Ooh, Fenny boy. Ooh, feeling faint. He's already down.
One less to worry about.
That was most unpleasant.
Dying is rather an inconvenience, isn't it, Fen? There you go. Wooden scout boots. Holy moly. Some of this stuff is really good. Superior boots. Goodbye. Just wondering if anything I actually have is better than what they're wearing currently. This is like the most tedious part of the game for me because they really don't make it easy for you to tell, to be honest. And it's hard to decide what to get rid of because there's so many different characters who aren't always with you. So I normally hold on to things in case it's good for them. Immunity to stun. That's quite nice. Sure. Try that out. See what you think. I'm the only one who can wear this stuff, though. Oh, raided! A ghost! A ghost! Abandon your post! The ghosts are coming! I mean, shields up! They're attacking! A musical ghost! Well, we love a musical ghost. I love ghost music streams. I usually lurk during her music streams, but alas, I'm streaming today, so I hope it was good. I know Ghost had some new songs on her roster, so let me know what was your favorite song that Ghost sung today. And welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Luna. Who else is coming on? A Zell as well. I see a Zell. We've got a glittering ghost. Hi, Judy. Welcome to Dragon Age 2. We have been doing a Dragon Age-a-thon today, and I am now on 11 hours, I think, live today. We are approaching nearly the cap of the Dragon Age-a-thon. I think it's like half an hour more and we'll be at cap, because it was like 11 or so that we started this morning. But oh my gosh, it's been an adventure. We finished Act 2 of the game today and we're on to Act 3. And we've just started the DLC because end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3 is a good time to do the DLC apparently. So we're here investigating this strange dwarven cult who normally are merchants and are only interested in money. But apparently now they want my blood. Specifically my family's blood to do something with it, which is really strange. Yeah, the uptime will be wrong because we had to restart stream. Whenever stream goes down, it breaks the uptime. We had to restart because technology was being mean to us, but there you go. We have been live 50 minutes since the OBS apocalypse. If anyone's new to my stream, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my realities. If you have any questions about elves, feel free to ask. You've met a ghost, why not an elf? If anyone doesn't follow Ghosty, please go follow her. Amazing streamer, lovely community, does a huge variety of things here on Twitch, including Elder Scrolls Online, and now music streams as well. Praise! Person whose name I keep forgetting how to say, which is definitely not pronounced like Corpheus Morpheus. Coryphaeus. I'm going to go with Coryphaeus. I'll get it eventually. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was a servant to coin and my own base desires. And that is when I heard his call. Coryphaeus! Coryphaeus? Coryphaeus? Opened my eyes, just as he has opened yours, and showed me what was true. What is the Carter beside Coryphaeus? Nothing but ast and dashish. This is what happens when I've been streaming for so long. My brain is like, what order words go? Do? How do? Oh god. Okay, nothing but dust and ashes. Only Coryphaeus is eternal. We are his eyes and hands on the surface. We are the ones he honored with his trust to dig him from his prison in the deep roads. Oh no, we go into the deep roads. Please don't take me back there. No, I have PTSD from the deep roads. When Coryphaeus steps into the sunlight, we will all be rewarded. Praise him. Praise Coryphaeus. Coryphaeus. Corpheus. Morpheus. Corpheus? Corpheus? Corfu with us? Corfu? We going to Corfu? From a scrap of parchment, evidently notes for a speech. There you go. There you go. F5 has been redeemed as well. Thank you, youth. Just gonna smash F5. That's our quick saving game. Coryphaeus. Cory Furious. He coming back from the afterlife. Hello. Oh, I got sad then. I was mousing over him and I thought it said Craig. It's like, wow, his name is Craig. Is he friendly? What if we free him and he's nice? We could free him.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. He's been trained too well. They're really brutal. Look what it just did to Meryl's health. Ow. Ow. I hate it. Oh, run, 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 run. I was hoping we could train him, but another majestic animal dead at my hands. I am a monster. Alas, not all can live. Number one dungeon rule. If something is A, bigger than you, B, behind bars, keep the bars locked. There have been so many exceptions though, where you open the cage and it's like, oh, war-bred dogs. When I think of war animals, I always think back to Divinity Original Sin 2, where the Magisters have these like bloodhounds that they have tortured essentially into being war dogs. And there's one who he says, please kill me. Like, if you let me out, I can't control myself. I'll hurt someone. Please kill me. And you can only hear creatures in game if one of your party members has animal speech. But I could talk to animals, and he was just like, please kill me. They've ruined my mind. It doesn't work properly anymore. I just want to eat everyone. Please kill me. And it's pretty sad. And there's a whole quest line where there's this golden retriever outside of town, I think, who says, oh, my girlfriend has like disappeared, and I think he's, or she, I can't remember which one it was, is inside and has been taken by the Magisters, and then that's the one that you find, and then you have to go back and tell them that you killed their mate, and it's pretty sad. But yeah, I always think of that and think maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can save them.
Rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric?
You know each other?
No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the hawk.
Well, what do you people want? Tell me. If you want my blood, take a sample. It's fine.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this.
Mind control?
I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Drinking Darkspawn blood? What? Oh yeah, that's a demon.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
So how do you two know each other? Well, I feel left out. You haven't made a proper introduction here, Varric. Come on.
Manners, Varric.
Come on.
Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you had
This is
crazy
Garav.
friends.
He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter.
Oh, thanks.
Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The master is calling. He needs the blood.
You.
Garav, buddy.
How do you know?
This isn't like you.
Me and Isabella were just moving
I've
furniture,
still got
okay, Varric?
Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Well, what do we do with him? What do you think?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard.
Can't we talk about this?
He has magic powers. Have I played Origins? Absolutely. It was many years ago, but it's over on the VOD channel if you want to see it. Full playthrough is safe there. I meant to have like a couple of months break and then start Dragon Age 2, but it ended up being a few years. I didn't have time to for a while. So many games released. Called out by Varric, I know, right? Hey, Pillow! Enchantment? Yeah, and we think his powers are growing. He's getting like a powerful mage ability. Sandal grows stronger.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
There you go. Hey, Varric. There's a ring here. Apparently you're the only one who can wear it, so it must be special. Do you want it? I think it would be good for him. Restriction Varric. Hawk family crest can go. Which one is it? There we go. And there we go. The knockback is insane. I wish Meryl had heals. Alas. It's the mage. It's the mage. I don't think I can do anything with those shields. I just have to wait for them to go down. There we go. Oh! I couldn't even hit him. Metal, heal yourself, please. Also, Varric, can we do something about this mage, or is he just forever shielded? I don't know. It's fine. You've almost got him. The mage is still going though. Can't get through. Come here, you bastard. Come back. Stop this teleporting bullshit. How dare you? Oh, finally. Wait, is that everyone? Oh no, there's one more. There's one more. There's two. That's why I died so fast. Two mages. The only fights that I ever really struggle with are fights involving mages. Because they are such assholes. And they do so much damage. They do like huge lightning bursts and everything, and that always gets me. I'm so squishy. So squishy. At least I got loot though. Ooh. 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 That's nice. That's really nice. Restriction. Only I can wear it. But that's good. That's really good. So much junk. Oh, not even any junk. Just junk of the wearable variety. Is any of this good for anyone? Because, like, this Nug Charm seems like trash. Why am I carrying that around? Life Stone. It's a healing stone. Maybe Anders would like it, but I don't particularly need it. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ooh. I am injured. You're injured. Everybody is injured. What a way to be. I don't particularly have any interest in Hogwarts Legacy, especially considering everything to do with J.K. Rowling that has come out at the moment, and I really don't want to support her and what she's doing and all the transphobic comments. That's not really a conversation I have enough spoons to go into right now, so please respect that. It takes a lot of mental power, both from me and the moderators, to moderate a conversation of that nature, but just know I'm not particularly interested in playing it because of everything that's going on with J.K. Rowling, and she does receive money and royalties from anything in the Harry Potter franchise. Harry Potter's very important to me. It was a big, important part of my childhood, but I don't think it's worth supporting what she's doing right now. So there you go. Oh, I still have junk. I can get rid of that. There we go. Which is a shame. But alas, sometimes people that you look up to end up being pretty nasty in the end. Sad times. I love RPGs. Child Dawn would have dreamed of playing a Harry Potter MMO or RPG or anything of that kind, but it's just not worth supporting people. And I know a lot of people would say, oh, but it's not supporting her, it's supporting the devs. Anything with Harry Potter on it is inadvertently supporting her, unfortunately. So there you go. There you go. But yeah, I love Harry Potter as a concept. Growing up, it was a lot to me, meant a lot to me. I was a huge Harry Potter fan. I went to PotterCon, what's it called? LeakyCon. I went to LeakyCon in the UK. I loved A Harry Potter musical. Like, it was a huge part of my life. But I think you have to stop supporting creators like that when they're so blatantly disregarding a whole section of society. And I know a lot of people in our community who are trans or identify as part of that community who feel incredibly upset about that situation. So I wouldn't want to be insensitive and support that. So there you go. But yeah, I think anything that you can do to still enjoy the spirit of Harry Potter without supporting them is great. Like, I'm still grateful that I had that in my childhood.
They told me you were going to be trouble.
Oh wait, is this the guy?
Too bad your sister's so well protected. Her blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
Malcolm Hawke's blood? Why my father? I'm pretty sure my father's dead. But then his blood runs in my veins, I suppose. I don't know much about our father in the storyline because we only had our mother when we were escaping and going to the other continent. So she never talked about our father, really. All I know is that Mama Hawke fell in love with a man from the continent and she left behind her fortune to go and live with him. And they had children together and they were in love. And her family kind of shunned her for that. But I think her mother was really just jealous in the end because she never got to live that kind of life and she never married for love. So that's all I know about my father.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
You're working for someone?
So it's Corypheus who's after me?
Yeah.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us or from someone.
All of their eyes have been like this, so I'm guessing they've been in some way tainted by the demon. Partial mind control going on? Maybe. This can still end peacefully. Yeah, not sure about that. You've lost your marbles. You have literally no marbles left.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Uh-oh. I am not prepared for this. Oh, God! I think I'm still injured. No, we're good. I'm not injured. There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, is it called Wanker? It's called Wanker. Wanker the Rhino. He's coming for all of us. What a wanker. For a second I was like, is it like Branca's twin? Wanker and Branca? No, it's just a wanker. Good name. If I have a dog, maybe I'll call it Wanker. It's very catchy. Oh, Barrick, please don't die. God damn it. Okay, we all gonna die in here. I think we will have gotten a save before the cutscene. Maybe. 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 Maybe.
Healing would be welcome.
No, I'm dead. Everyone's dead. We're all gonna die. He's dead. He can't hear you. He's not coming back. I'm gonna die, but let's see if we can take Wanker with us. Ah! No, I've been utterly wankered by Wanker. Ripperoo. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye. Your journey ends. I will load the last save. Well, there you go. There it is.
Get ready.
Oh, not again. Well, looks like we got company. I know there are 2 mages, so see if I can get up to them. Let me through. Let me through. This is when you find your last save was an hour ago. That would be very like me. Oh my gosh, 8 minutes left on the clock. What? How did that happen so fast? There is still more time that can be added, a little bit more. Technically, if it runs to cap, we'd be running until just past 11, and it's just past 10 here in the UK. Okay. Where's the mage gone? He's disappeared again. You bastard. I'll come for you. If I can ever find you. Keep getting stunned as well. There he is. He's doing his shield thing. So I can't even get him if I wanted to. Let's finish it. That was a bit smoother than last time. No one actually died. I came very close to dying. Would you like to return to Kirkwall? You'll be able to resume Legacy whenever you like. Oh. I guess that makes sense because this is supposed to be Hawke remembering something that happened. So I can just hop back into my mind palace and continue my memory. You know, it would be useful to go and dump some stuff and then come back. I'm gonna dump stuff in the box. This might be where we end. It might just go down to 0. That might be the end of stream. So if stream does end, I'm safe in my comfy house robe in my house. And if it doesn't, I'll have a clean inventory.
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they?
Everybody wants a bit of Shankwhisper for Hawke.
Would have been very proud.
Oh yeah, my mom's dead. I keep remembering.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they?
Very troubling indeed.
I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
I was just clicking on him thinking he'd be like, how are you doing? But we're gonna have a deep conversation now. Oh, well, where would you go? I need a new manservant? He's not a manservant. He's a member of the family, as is Sandal. Where would you go? Is there anything that you want to do?
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future.
I'll look after him.
I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
Yeah, I could help Sandal. He could stay with me. He couldn't ask for a better troop of teachers.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
We could teach him how to use magic.
Oh, that's mighty
Or how
kind
to
of you,
control it.
but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais.
Orlais?
It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court.
Oh, congratulations. Enchantment.
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
Oh. Well, you be safe over there. It's a long way away. I'll miss you, Sandal.
Your house is pretty.
Well, I'm sure if you're staying in the Empress's place, it'll be even prettier.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
Big tower in the lake. Oh, yeah, Gallows is scary.
It's very shiny.
You're very shiny.
I want to go home.
You are home, Sandal. You're always home with us. 3 minutes on the counter. I'm gonna loiter in my house and do inventory management, but it might be the end of stream. It might be. We're coming up to 11 hours. And that might be where the adventure ends, at least for now. What can I chuck in here? What rubbish am I holding on to? Do I really need this many elf root potions? Like if I do that, it's gonna clear me some slots. I may as well just take like 20. Oh no, it doesn't take up my main inventory, it seems. It's fine. Just all this crap. Taking up loads of space. Gloves of the Champion. Oh, these are good. I think I can wear those. 73 armor, and then upgraded crit chance. Basically a direct upgrade. Superior light helmet. What I have, I think, is slightly better. Yes. Okay. Does he offer his wares inside the house, I wonder? Can I buy and sell here? He's got his enchantments, but I don't know if Bodden...
Almost never.
I think he sells in here.
Was even here.
Let's check all this in here. Oh god, look at all this stuff I have in here as well. I did put some of the high level stuff that I couldn't wear yet in here. Holy shit, can I wear that now? I can. Yeah. That's OP. The arms of Mactyr. Sounds Scottish. Can't see what it looks like because when you're in your house, Hawk is always wearing her kind of house coat thing. Her dressing gown. I call it a dressing gown. I know some people call it house coat. At least I can concentrate on editing if the stream ends. We live to distract you. That is our only purpose. Woo! Steve is like, no, it shall not end. By the power vested in me by wisdom. 3 minutes are going on to that counter. Welcome back, Steve. Thank you for 4 months. And welcome back to the world of wisdom. I will keep your soul safe another month yet. Another 3 minutes have gone on now. It's going to be 3 minutes of inventory management. Hardcore inventory management. We're serious over here. This is... could be nice. It's only 29 damage for a longsword though. Like, that doesn't seem amazing. Just going to put all this in here. I don't think I'm going to do any upgrading until I get back. So unless something is 5-star... incredible looking, then it's going in here. Whee! We have 5-star Tyne, I swear. Oh, I was considering giving that to Isabella, so I think I'll store it for now. That should do. 31 slots in a professional. Oh god, there's so much stuff. The Graven Circle. Why is that 5-star? It's only 18 crit. Although, most of the other ones are like +4 or +5 crit, so I guess that's pretty nice. Sure. Bonus to lockpicking and disarm traps. I'll take that instead. I like my crit chance. Anything with 0 stars could probably go in the chest. Yeah, unfortunately, the star rating does change depending on which character you have out. So if I had one of the mages out, then all of the magic-based stuff would immediately be 5 stars as well. Like, so it depends which character you're currently looking at the star rating, as far as I can see. So it's always really hard to tell. And you can't put things on other characters from this menu, which annoys me to no end. So I probably need to take a couple hours off stream and just sort what's good for which character. Dragon Age admin is serious business. By the time you get to the 3rd, it really should be called Dragon Age administration. Dragon Age clearing my inventory. Dragon Age applying gifts. I should probably do some glyphs actually. Rune of Fire. Rune of Protection. Who needs protection? Meryl. She needs to be protected at all costs. Put that on her. Keep her safe. Who actually has rune slots though, I wonder? I don't even know. Order poisons and grenades. Hey, we have poisons. Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm learning so right at the very end of the Dragon Age-a-thon. I'm finally learning we have poison that we can apply. Okay. This flask shatters when thrown, releasing a substance that revives all nearby allies who've fallen in battle. What? It's only 2 gold. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. I'm so rich. Give me all of them. All allies. Every single one. Returning them to the fight with some of their health and mana or stamina restored. Yes! I'll take 10. Probably wasting too much money on this, but holy shit. Wait, I have 16 of them. Must have had some before. Well, that would have been good to know, game. Would have been good to know. OSL! Help desk is back. 3 months of immortality. Welcome back into the fold. And you've added 3 minutes as well. 3 months and 3 minutes added onto the counter.
I hope all
I can just go around and bother all the characters until I know whether we've got enough time to be heading back on with the DLC. I think this is the end. I think it must be. Although I've seen a counter at one point go to 20 seconds remaining and chat revived it to like 2 hours, so I don't even know at this point. Oh, Aveline!
Here, boy.
Hello.
I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you.
Ooh.
Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
He's been helping Aveline on her guard duties. Good boy! Aww. He is the goodest of boys. Wonder if there's any more DLC stuff I can wear now. Because there's all these chests and I had to be level 15 or 16 to wear them. There is some stuff that only Meryl can wear. You must be Meryl. Can't wear that stuff. I should put it on her though, it'd be really good for her. Wait, that's long boots, I'm 11. 134 armor helm? These are the DLC chests, so by owning the DLCs, you just get this stuff. I can just put this on. Easy. Easy upgrade. Darkspawn, great name. Yeah, it's a Darkspawn pun. Our dog in Origins was called Borkspawn, so this is his successor, Borkspawn. Apparently, I didn't know this, but there's like a Dragon Age comic, and apparently in that, Alistair nicknames the dog Borkspawn. So he copied me. I had the name first. How dare you, Alistair? 234 armor? Oh, my one at the moment is better than that even. Some really good stuff in here. This must be Sebastian's. Can't wear that though. Only Sebastian can wear that one. $84 armor boots. Don't mind if I do. Path of the Wilds. Crit chance. Immunity to stun. What? I did love how my family was supposed to be really poor. And then we had all these treasures in the back. It's a Mario! Mario with the biddies. Like, here, have an extra 5 minutes. Off you go. Make good use of it. Well, thank you, Mario. I will keep those biddies safe. I mean, 5 minutes more of DLC? 5 minutes of punching that rhinoceros up the arse? Yes, let's do it. My inventory is cleaner. It's not super clean, but it's cleaner. Yeah, you. You. Isabella still can't come. She's still gone for some reason. Okay, and we're back where we were. Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
They told me you were going to be
I can kill him in 5 minutes.
Too bad your sister's so well protected. Her blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's
Be interesting seeing what she'd say if she was here.
Corypheus wants some blood.
You're cuckoo bananas.
Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
We've got Mario gifting the soul of... Wait! Bocchi gifting the soul of Mario. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Bocchi, thank you for blessing Metal Mario with the gift of immortality. And for extending stream by another few minutes as well. Look at that! Did I save after the inventory management? I'm assuming I'm going to quick save when we teleport here. Otherwise, that would be really stupid if you use the teleport and don't get a quick save before starting DLC again. But I wouldn't put it past Dragon Age. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Thank you so much, Bocchi. Heal. Kill the wanker. I don't know which one to kill first. I think someone has to deal with the range. Oh, that someone might be me. Come on, Barrett. We'll team up. Like, do some AoE on them. To get your big top-down arrow hail. Where's it gone? Oh, you just used it. Good. There's my man. Don't even have to tell you the tactics. We've got Mercia gifting the soul of Caesar the Great. Caesar the Great is being welcomed back. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the immortality, Caesar. didn't work out very well for the first Caesar, but I'm sure you'll do better. And thank you for adding more time. You get more time to murder them all. Oh, holy. Oh, no. Meryl. Wait, the flask. If anyone else dies, I'll use it. May as well. I think it might be over for Varric soon. Okay, okay. Flask. How do I use this? Mythal's favor. Oh, okay. I have to be within range. Where did they die? That'd be good to know. Hang on. Where's your body? Don't even know. Alright, do you know where they died horribly? Down there somewhere. I mean, I can see... I can see Emo Boy's corpse at least. I can do it on that. I need to get down there first though. Fenris! Fenris, don't die! Get back up! Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Okay, Meryl, where is your murdered body? I'm assuming over here. No? Apparently not. Oh, nice to hear some cheery elven pipe during this intense fight. Psychron is gifting the soul of Yoki. I hope you don't mind, but Psych gave me your soul. I'll take very good care of it. And you're now immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy. Yeah, stream hit a crash in between. So it says I've only been streaming for an hour. It lies. It lies, chat. We've been live for 11 hours now. Nettle, where the heck did you die? Back here somewhere?
A hype train is upon us. Hype train coming into the station. If you're boarding today, do make sure you get yourself a ticket. 30 seconds until our next expected train here on the platform.
Watch out for the rhinoceros. Zill with the biddies as well. Ooh, and they're Shamrock biddies. They're lucky biddies. Which means I will win this fight. Where the hell is Meryl's body? I'm wondering... Oh, I think I have to be at the actual location. Some of the potions, you can click the potion and then click them. Didn't count. Yeah, it has to be over 100 biddies, I think, for it to register. Oh, God. I think that's the cap on it. We need to kill the wanker, though. Your luck biddies helped me stab the wanker. Leave. This is not going so well. Using potion. Does anyone know where Meryl's corpse is? Because I'm having trouble. Maybe she died up here. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, still on cooldown. Summoning the Bari. Also, we are being raided. Welcome on in, raiders. We are killing this giant wanker. He's a big old wanker. It's actually his name. But welcome, everyone. We've been playing Dragon Age for 11 hours now, nearly 12 hours. The things we have seen today. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. I will kill the wanker in your name. There we go. For you, Tian. This is not a good idea. I should not be standing in that. Got him. Meryl, I don't even know if we need to res you now. I think we can do this by ourselves. Oh, yeah. It's happening. It's happening.
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me.
Uh-oh.
A weapon with a mind of its own? It's no Bianca, but I guess it'll do.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
The hell? Is it actually in my inventory? Like, can I equip it? I don't think so. Well, that looks cursed as heck. It's one of those things that you look at it and you think to yourself, I really shouldn't touch that. But my character did, because she's stupid. F5, F5, F5. It's being spammed. Thank you for the quick save reminder. That was a tricky fight. It wasn't too bad. I think it was mostly positioning and getting rid of the range to start with, which I didn't do the first time. I love the ears. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. Elves do exist, if you're new here, by the way. Tian may be a fluffy creature, so you already know that such creatures exist, but I am an elf. Elves are real. In case you didn't know. Hi, Neon. Hi, Anea as well. I see some familiar faces. What are you guys up to today? Should we go this way? There's only one way to go. So I'm starting to gather that, like, something is infused into Bianca.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
Oh,
I guess we should have seen that coming.
We really should have. We've been in enough situations like this. F5, F5. Oh, gods. Oh, wow.
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
This looks like a Dark Souls environment down here. Oh, we can't go across there. I was hopeful. Peru. Hey, Dag.
Daisy, everyone is fair game for my stories.
I never hear any stories with me in them. What sorts of things do I do?
Well, you get lost a lot. You wind up in the middle of a dog racing track in Darktown, or in the Viscount's bathing room.
So they're true stories.
Daisy, I could never make that stuff up. Nobody would believe it.
No. Too innocent for her own good. Oh, it's a storage chest. Oh, they put one here for me. That's so nice of them. I just sorted my inventory, though. Well, I say sorted. I chucked everything into my storage. That counts as sorting, right? I'm beginning to think there's something wrong here. Maybe. It's just a strange vibe going on. A little bit culty. Maybe. Fucking hell! Oh! It's so loud! We're so unnecessarily loud! God! Did you have to? That was worse than a fireball to the face. Who else just pissed themselves? Me? So loud! Some of the sound balancing in this game is really off. When you're in a conversation, it's really quiet, so I always put the volume up. But as soon as you go into combat, it's like dun 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 dun, and the clashing of weapons is really, really loud. So I always have to turn it down when we're in combat. There you go, chat. You wake now. Wake up. Oh, Meryl! Why have you gone and died again? We'll finish them off. There we go. You're injured, you're injured.
For eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Hello, dark spirit. Something tells me I shouldn't let you out, but something tells me we're going to let you out anyway. It's giving me HP.
I'm surprised you agreed to Gunbearer. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
When you tell people about our escape,
Oh, we're going through the same conversation again
why
now.
do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Again, he's calling me fat. Terrible. Privilege to the Wardens. All we hear is that one of those Grey Warden secrets is one of those Grey Warden secrets. It must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're most concerned with deceiving our own people, but why hide that the Deep Roads were shaped not only by dwarves, but also by us? I found records dating back to 1004 TE, the wake of the First Blight. Early Wardens discovered that some Darkspawn could think and speak and commanded portions of the Horde even after the Archdemon's death. A few could wield magic with the skill of a Tevinter Magister, and the Wardens greatly feared them. It was here, in the Vimark Mountains, that Warden Shashamiri set her trap to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, the one whom they called Corypheus. I think I got it right this time. We'll never know.
Yes, that's pretty
There
much
you
how I
go.
tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be
Cover me in chocolate, Varric, anytime you like.
Everyone's a critic.
Wow. How close are we to the 12-hour cap? Well, technically, I think if we were hitting cap, I think it would be 11:18 that we end, because that was, I think, around the time that we started stream. So technically, I think like half an hour and a bit, maybe around that. 40 minutes, maybe. Somewhere around there.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
It's fine. They'll just loot our stuff and leave. I don't mind. Time is running out. 50 seconds! This might be it. Hawk.
Do your stories ever have griffins in them?
Kinda
Oh, they're
tricky
gonna talk
because they're
again. There must be
extinct.
conversations
You can
around
work a
here.
griffin attack into a tail, but it takes skill.
I was thinking more like heroic griffins.
Oh,
The
good
sort that
griffins.
Swoop in and save the day.
Daisy, haven't you heard? Swooping is bad.
Only baddies do swooping.
I could do heroic charging, though. You want me to call him Feathers?
Yes, and make him extra fluffy.
Oh, she's so cute. I'll get you a griffin medal. I love you very much. Oh, speaking of... We have Mad Laugher. Mad Laugher was like, no, you won't get a gay so easily, Elven One, and has chucked down 5 souls. 5 people have been parted from their mortal souls and made into wisps. Enjoy the immortality, and do make sure your first act as an immortal wisp is to say thank you to Mad. Thank you so much. We have Little Lead Person, Leo, Ragthair, Hearth, and Soren, all joining the wisp. Some very familiar names there as well. And we're back up to 14 minutes remaining. Mad was like, right, not ending here. We need to see what's round the corner. And we will find out. We'll find out. Drive-by gift subs. Mad just like chucks a couple of souls out the window and then speeds away. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure they appreciate you removing their souls from their bodies. What greater gift could you give than the gift of eternal life? Who are you? Oh, he's gonna be dying. Oh wow, my new gloves are amazing.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking. Digging.
Digging?
How do you bring the key here?
The key?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
Made the seals. Oh, okay. Are you Corypheus?
I came in here to find Corypheus.
Corypheus! I said
Do you
it
know
right!
Where or
First
what
time.
he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you.
I'll just call him Corey.
Do not wake him.
I came here to find Corey. Great, more crazy people. Okay, that's not very constructive, Hawk. How can I get out of here?
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you.
That's my sister.
But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
I'm getting Gollum vibes from him. Yes, show you the path, yes. Untrustworthy. What exactly are you? You seem to be making a bit more sense than the dwarves did.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
I know that armor. That's Grey Warden issue.
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
If there is a spider that tries to eat me, I swear to God, you are dying so fast. I'm supposed to trust you?
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets.
Okay.
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key.
Good thing
You
I have
must
the key.
use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it.
Okay.
Only then they open. Only for the Hawk.
This is really odd.
Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down. In the depths.
Did he say this place was a prison? What do you suppose it's holding?
The demon, which we're going to release by mistake, I'm guessing. I hope not. It's what they wanted me to do. The Warden's Prison. The Grey Warden's Prison in the Vimmark Mountains, is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden commanders of the Free Marchers have maintained the prison's secret throughout the centuries. The prison is concealed in a great rift in the Vimmark Mountains, far away from any easily travelled mountain passes. The Wardens themselves have spread rumours of banditry and beasts to prevent explorers from approaching. The prison consists of a central tower, built into the rift with magically maintained bridges, allowing access at different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual, in which a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside, yet also permeable with means of gold! My gods! Who dis? Kind stranger, in the shadows, chucking gold, thank you! It's just like this hooded stranger, nursing their drink in the corner. You can't see their face, but they just approach the rest of you, throw some gold, and then run back to their corner again. Thank you, you've added even more time to the clock, so we now have a very sturdy looking half an hour back on the counter. Are we a cap? Are we a cap? I'm trying to remember exactly what time we started this morning, because we did start a little bit late, so it wasn't exactly on 11 a.m. We will see. But thank you so much. You humans are too kind to me, I swear. I honestly thought maybe we'd be going for like just over normal stream length, and then I'd be like, right, thanks guys, bye. But we're still here, nearly 12 hours later. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual in which a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside, yet impenetrable from within. This one-way access has caused other Darkspawn and perhaps unwary travelers to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never reemerge. Ooh. So I'm getting the idea that opening these things is a really bad idea. We shouldn't be doing that.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
Really? We're talking about that
I've
now?
never seen anyone bluff like that in my life. I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 serpents.
See? Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
Again, I think he laughed. We're being such a positive influence on everyone in the group. Isabella's found her morals. Fen has found his laughter. Meryl's found her courage. Varric's found more chest hair. I don't know. He's found something. I really shouldn't break this. Considering the law book that I just read, this is a really bad idea. Impenetrable from the outside, built to keep something horrible in. Sure, let's break it. Oh look, a monster! Fudge me. Abari, I need you. Fudge. Oh, Varric.
Just give me a second.
There you go. Run, run, out, out, get out of the dangerous circle. Get out. Everyone, go, leave. No, fuck. They're not gonna be okay. Oh god, Meryl's still injured as well. Meryl? Meryl, is there any way I can release you? Is he channeling something? I don't know how to stop it. No! Fen, you have a stun? I don't know whether it's gonna make a difference here. Ugh, he just used it. Well, can you move now? Get out of there! You too, Meryl. Phew. That was painful. So next, an Athon. Drink after each group member dies, or exercise is every skill level. Oh, gods. Only pain. I mean, we've done drunken Elden Ring and drunk Dark Souls. That gets pretty extreme. Oh?
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself.
Why would I do
Absorb
that?
it. All who came before.
Aha. To upgrade Malcolm Hawke's key, right-click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding a seal of Corypheus' prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit, but the key can only absorb the power of a single pillar per seal. So I think there were 4 seals total, so we get to choose which one we want first. Meryl. You're the one who uses magic, so... guess we want whatever you're throwing around. What are you throwing around? Mostly... well, dark magic. Some nature? She does have some nature spells. Let's go with nature.
The blood works. It is good.
Is it?
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius.
Nice name.
There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
The Grey Wardens?
I am dead. But I never died.
So you were a warden?
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune
This is
to
something
the taint.
stronger.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
The seal, I felt it opening.
If you're a warden, Then, do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this.
My father? How?
You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Wait for me. I'm on my way. So, my father helped make the seals. I knew there was magic in our bloodline, but not this much. He does have a funky walk, indeed. He's kind of shuffling along. I wonder how long he's been here. Just wandering around mindlessly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Meryl just got flattened. Get him! There we go. Oh, he wasn't that scary.
One seriously heavy-looking shield.
Yeah. You can say that again. Oh, you have money. Rich ogre man.
The sooner we hit bottom, the sooner we can start back up.
Yeah, definitely agreed with you there. What is all this going on? Like the leaking urns. What's with that? It looked like poison, but it didn't damage me. Weird. I went to the shops in a ghost stream and I've come back to Dawn's. Hello, I'm Ghosty. I have the voice of an angel. I'm really cute. Ooh. I've just morphed slightly. Hi. Same thing, exactly. Replace one waifu for another. There you go. My ears are a bit pointier. That was a perfect imitation. Ooh woo. Before Ghosty's lurking right now and just comes out like, you what? What do you say about me? That's not her voice. That is the voice of a challenging human.
Be bound here for eternity.
Fuck.
Hunger stilled.
I was supposed to press these.
Rage smothered. Desire dampened.
Oh.
Pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
It's a demon prison. I don't exactly want to let them through. I get it. Okay, so if we find banners with the shiny glowy things on, we need to find 3 to open this cell, and I'm guessing different ones have a different amount of shiny glowy things we need to find. There we go. Did I miss any shiny glowy things, I wonder? It's just an abomination held in there, though. I'd only be killing them. Ah! Sudden combat is sudden. Dragonese, why are you like this? Give an alpha warning. Or you give me a heart attack. Whoa. Okay, someone kill the big guy because he's he's got magic. Kill him. Kill him. He's casting something. Stun. Kill. And he's a teleporter. Of course he is. Behind you. Meryl, do something. There we go. Okay, now for the easy ones. Is this still DLC? It is, yeah. It's actually quite substantial, the DLC. I honestly thought that first part where we killed, what's his face? The rhino thing. I thought that was going to be the end, but there's more. Shiny. Ah. Side room over here. No shinies here. I'm also being hydrated. Cheers! More of them. No! Kill the big guy. He's in charge. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen a Herlock Alpha. That reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. Oh no, he's tanky. Obari, come on. Could do with some help over here. Can you do your taunt, please? Whirlwind is nice, but the taunt would be great too. I think you just did it. So it's on cooldown. As much as I want to use my duelist perk, I'm also not taunting him. I'll taunt the small ones. Basically, I have this part of my skill tree called the duelist specialization, and I challenge someone to a duel. I use this ability called throw down the glove, and then they can't resist coming over to me and they have to fight me, and I do extra damage against them. So I just threw down the glove to him, but he was not having it. Oh no, he's already dead. I murdered him. Are we all okay? Are we all alive? The Herlock Alpha is a more intelligent variation of the other Darksworn types, usually armed with large, vicious weapons. They have been known to act as commanders on the battlefields, directing and controlling the lesser Darkspawn in their strange and brutish way. There you go. I like your goblet. One cannot simply drink from a normal glass on stream. F5, thank you, Ryu. Thank you. I always forget my quick save. Oh, exercise elf. Oh God, Ryu's found the new channel point redemptions. We're all in danger. All right, under my desk, I have a cycler thing, which I sometimes use during the stream. You don't even realize I'm using it because the only sign I'm using it is my chair shakes a tiny bit. So I'm on that for a little bit. Thanks, Ryu. And Ryu's being Valley Girl. Oh my God, the Herlocks are such bitches. This accent never lasts very long. I could like think of someone who's American. The Crown of Dumat. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible. It appears to be of concern. What is reading? This is cursed. I hope you know this is fucking cursed. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to concern a rite of silence. In reverence, you will approach this altar. Know that you have come into the presence of Dumat. With head bowed, say, "Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. We bring you gifts, sacrifices to your greatness." So fetch. Why have you done this? She does that a little too well. Well, I could have been American. I actually was born in California, or what is now California, but a very long time ago before humans really had settlements there. So, you know, I could have been. So there you go. I'm so sorry for anyone in chat who is actually American. I can't hold it for long, you know? To refresh the accent, I have to be like, oh my God, stop trying to make fetch happen. And then it comes back again. I don't have time for this. Oh my God, LOL. I totally thought there were gonna be traps in this corridor. Hello? I'm here for the mani-pedi. I heard this was a spa dungeon. Oh. Oh my God. Genlocks? Ew, trash. Trash. I'm gonna split a nail. Bear in mind time somebody redeems this, I have to do it for like 5 minutes. If someone comes in, they're gonna think I'm actually American. You guys have to explain to them, okay? Like, what have you done? Oh my god.
I'll deal with this.
Oh my god, cute. We have 2. We just need 1 more. Are you not American? Oh my god. Did you just come in?
Pride, crushed.
Dark monkey blood?
In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I'm British. Please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Send help. Oh my god, Dark Monkey Blood. Welcome to the stream. You're new. Ryu, what have you done? We have new people in here. They're gonna think I'm actually talking like this all the time. I wonder, like, how many viewers we lose whenever Valley Girl is on. Because people come into the stream and they're like, oh my god, what an annoying girl. What if my accent gets stuck like this? Oh my god, that would not be cute. Oh my god, 3rd mark of the binder. So we can get in here. Sexy booby beast. Sexy booby beast. Whoa. Whoa, boobies on my stream? Monka TOS. You should do a lore channel with this voice. Ophelia came in once and we had Valley Girl and she was like, oh my god, can you do this for your next D&D character? Can you imagine how annoying I would be? Like, just make myself a bard and I'm like, we drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, when the age of oppression. No. I gotta do it. Can I stop now, please? Thank you. I think it's been 3 minutes. Welcome, anyone who's new to stream. I am British. I'm a very softly spoken British person. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I will pay for your ear surgery. Dark Monkey's like, oh. Maybe you preferred me as a Valley Girl. I'll stay Valley Girl forever now. Really felt like 3 years. Juro's just like taking out his earplugs now. Like, oh, thank God it's over. I off stream, this is my real voice. I put on the British because everyone likes British people, right? 13 minutes left on the timer as well. Is this gonna do it? No, I'm not entirely sure how it works because I thought if we found more, it would just automatically go in. Oh wait, I was overthinking it. Literally, you just have to have 1. Here we go. And then you release the demons. Don't know why you'd want to release them. Maybe just they have good loot on them. I often think like what it would be like if I had grown up in America instead of coming to England. What would my voice be like? Hopefully not entirely like that, because that is a very stereotypical Valley Girl accent. Although there are people who exist who do talk like that. It's something. Oh, I think posting clips in chat now works. Basically, our old bot used to time people out, but now I think he knows the clip and subs can post clips. Should work. You shouldn't be timed out. If you are, I'm sorry. Hopefully not.
I could do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
That voice seems...
Is it my father? Dad? Is that you? He reminds me of someone. I'm trying to think what character he reminds me of. Who is it? We'll never know. Woo! Raya could not resist. The lure of the Valley Girl has entranced him to donate subs. Thank you. Homicidal Luggage, Commandment Herder, All of Funmire, and Get in the Game and Simp for Life. I do recognize a couple of those as very familiar wisps, and some brand new ones as well. Some brand new ones. I don't think it added time to the timer, so does that mean we're at cap? Are we officially at cap now? I think that might be it. You should also have Yappy voice. Yeah. On my gap year, I was in Cambodia. Would you like a scone? I would be terribly peckish for a scone.
Now.
I mean, we could also have a redeem for Golem voice, because this is my voice, no hands. Fuck, Meryl. This is not good. I could throw one of those thingies and revive her. Where did she die, though? Metal. Where is your body? Where is your body? It's gotta be here. That's her. Oh, everyone else is dead. Did you all die within radius of each other? Because if so... boom. I think I just kicked it at the only place where their bodies weren't. Very impressive. Wow. Excellent. Rip. I hate the alphas. They're so annoying. Ah. Go back to your native accent, please. You know my British accent is fake. You've seen right through it, psych. How did you know? I went to school with many gap year kids. I had a gap year, but it wasn't a gap year. I basically had a kind of unintentional gap year because I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. I did a lot of sciences, and for a while I was like, I'm gonna do medicine. Either medicine or I'm gonna be a vet. And then I realized that's really not what I wanted to do. I was like, I think I want to do something in video games, but I'm not sure what. So I did an internship with a games company and kind of had a crisis about it, and then decided to do a degree in games design. So I went the video games route, but I easily could have been a vet. I could have been looking after little Mabaris and Nugs. That could have been my life. But the lure of the video games was too strong. I loved them too much. Oh, we're back near the lore book. Well, at least that means I can look for more of these flags that I missed. I think there are a few others I missed. Maybe. 7 minutes left on the timer. What's a gap year? So a gap year is an optional year that you can take after you finish senior school in the UK, usually after sixth form. So we have junior school and then secondary school and then sixth form, which is like kind of like a college that you go to for 2 years, I want to say. And then after that, some people are like, I'm going to take a year out to get work experience, or some people take it as a chance to like go traveling. And the people who go traveling are the ones who are often referred to as being gap years, because quite often very posh people would take a gap year and like go and help the poor orphans in certain country here, and or like build things in other countries, or just go on a tour around various parts of like Europe and Asia. So that is what a gap year is. If you're posh and you go on a year out, just for fun, yeah, on daddy's money. Daddy's mummy? Daddy's money. Speaking of glorious accents, look who's just entered my chat. The Flaming Monocle! Is he not glorious? One of the best accents I have ever heard to have graced my ears. I'm glad that Monocle missed Valley Girl accent redeem, because he would have been ashamed. He would have been ashamed, although I'm pretty sure you could do a pretty good Valley Girl. Good to see you, Monocle. I hope you're doing well. It's all a lie. I'm really American. Okay, F5. Because I know what's through that doorway. It is death. And only death. Time zones aren't often friendly to me to watch you play. I know, right? Same over here. I want to come and lurk in your stream, but alas, why did time zones exist? It's always like, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I usually see notifications from streamers over in America. And I'm like, I could stay awake and watch that right now, but I probably should be sleeping. Why time zones?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Dad? I think it is her father. Sleep is for the weak and infirm. I can sleep when I'm dead, which is never, because I'm immortal. Exactly. Hello. Here they come. You're not gonna... Oh! Okay, there they are. I was thinking we might have gotten lucky, but no. Okay. I'll take out the brutes. Oh no, they're coming from behind! That's why Meryl died the last time. Let's get these. Out of the way, fiends. There we go. Meryl, take a chill pill. Have some healing. I really want to use Duelist because it does bonus damage, but I also don't want him to fight me. Oh, go on. Go on. That got him quickly. More, really? You just keep throwing more mobs at us. Nine-Night Consort! Have some good sleeps. I really want to play this again. I was far too nice in my last playthrough because I was weak to the lovely Welsh accent. Isn't she precious? Daisy over here. She gets called Daisy by Varric and she hates it. I love her. Chat was asking if I was going to romance her, but I said she feels too much like a sister to me. She feels like a little sister and I've got to protect her. She's lovely. She's so innocent as well. I feel really bad for everything we put her through. She doesn't deserve to witness this. Dumat's sacrificial dagger. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to concern a rite of silence. Raise your face and hands to the skies and speak the words. O Dumat, O Lord of Silence, accept these sacrifices made in your name. Grant us your power and all that we seek. I don't know who Dumat is, but he seems like a chill dude. Probably not a good idea to summon him. Probably not. Have you read any Icelandic sagas or any old Nordic literature? I can't say I've read either, like, from the original text. I read Beowulf, that was good. Does that count? Although I guess technically that's like old English, technically. And then mostly just like Greek mythologies, to be honest. I did some ancient Greek, so I did some of the mythologies and everything. And a couple of like the Latin stories about the gods and everything. We're reading Circe in book club at the moment, and it's bringing back some memories of old Greek mythologies and things. But I can't say I know of any of the Icelandic sagas. Ancient Greek is messed up. Everyone's screwing each other's dads and mums and sisters and brothers. Everyone's screwing everyone, and people are fucking animals and making half animal demigods. It's messed up, I tell you. You have to go in and be prepared for it to be incredibly weird. And swans, yeah. We're reading Circe, and like Circe's father just, well, he keeps fucking magical goats. And then someone just fucked a holy bull and made the Minotaur. It's really messed up. But yeah. Ancient Greek itself is fun, very complicated. I don't remember any of it. If you tried to get me to write Ancient Greek now, I wouldn't even remember. Buell squiggly lines to me now. Oh no, there's an ogre. Listen, Dawn. After a couple of years of marriage, you need to spice things up. And fuck holy cows. Okay. Okay. If you like Greek mythology, though, definitely read Circe. It's really good. The writing's amazing, and it's like a retelling of myth, so it's done in a bit more of a lively way. And it's an actual, like, fiction story. Ancient Greek, you say? Sounds like a book I've been reading. I wonder what that could be, Dad. Oh, God. Please, please, please. There we go. Oh, they're dead. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Okay. F5. The timer is gone though, which means our time has run out. If there is a save point here, I will save here. I'll be able to do a big save at least, and it's just before the next seal, so a monster is going to come out of this. We're going to unlock the next area. But this DLC is actually pretty big. We made it, everyone! 12 hours of Dragon Age 2. I can't say it felt like 12 hours. It honestly felt like a normal length stream. It felt like about 6 hours. Just over our normal stream time. And yeah, I'm nowhere near as dead as I usually am after a 12-hour stream. Like, usually there's a certain point where you're getting tired and then you get second wind and you're like, okay, I can push through till the end. But I didn't even get that point where I was like, I'm feeling really weird now. I didn't even get to that. So all of the intrigue of Dragon Age kept me awake. I think it's the fact that we had so many different things to do. Like, there was side quests, and then there was main plot, and then there was romance, and it was just so much going on. And we've gotten through a lot of Dragon Age today. Can I just say an enormous thank you to anyone who has been here for almost the entire time as well, or has popped in and out and come back, and everyone who supported the Thon as well and made sure that we kept going for 12 hours. Can we just get a wall of love in chat for all of you? I know some of you have been here the entire time, and I am worried. You need to go get some food. You need to get some sleep. What is going on with you? 12 hours. I'm gonna make an official save, and I will call it. Heck yeah, 12 hours. There we go. In case anyone hasn't seen my save names before, enjoy. Uncle is a dick, everyone is hot, I got upgrades, questionable choices, elf girl is lush, the power of chest hair, lady is sus, brother is a bastard, romance and demons, brotherly love, champion of Kirk, bitch. Yeet. Best save names. You can see the entire story unfolding in my save name choices. But Humes, I think that's a good point to leave it before I break the seal and get in even more trouble with demons.